Right. About to get this party started soon. Let's get it. I'll keep them tabs going. We about to get this going, man.
What's good? Very sensible kids. Let's get it. 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 And it's the beginning of the week. Don't want to talk today. Now the beginning of that week better you have. I'm tired of y'all getting tricked out here. Listen up.
He bring that coho, keep it bustin'. You can't believe his discussion. He don't do fussin' and cussin'. Drop you, that's the repercussion. Tussin', they stay sleep. They not woke so they can't see the hypocrisy in the philosophy that they speak. Do you have an agenda? Are you really real or just a pretender? Are you trying to deliver the message or return it back to sender? Check yourself before we wreck yourself. Don't check me, clear, collect, correct yourself. Your reflection of perception. Do you analyze suggestions? Are you objective to criticism or pushback with objections? On this platform in a former, shoot that drama, he disarm you. Trigger warning, they get trigger, think they abnormal is normal. Is it choices? Is it karma? Does the lie feel good? It charm you? It's stinging like them killer bees. The truth engulf and swarm you. Either belong in the law. This that Jeffrey Dahmer. You can laugh or learn or get mad. Like, yeah, he stay calmer. You laugh alone. 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 You laugh alone.
I want y'all to really pay attention to the ones that want to act like they want to have a conversation, but they spend most of their time expressing themselves. That's not how a conversation works. 9 times out of 10, they're not trying to have a conversation. Remember that. What's good? Very sensible kids. Let's get it. 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 And it's the beginning of the week. Don't want to talk today. Now the beginning of that week better you have. I'm tired of y'all getting tricked out here. Listen up.
He bring that coho, keep it bustin'. You can't believe his discussion. He don't do fussin' and cussin'. Drop you, that's the repercussion. Tussin', they stay sleep. They not woke so they can't see the hypocrisy in the philosophy that they speak.
Tap and share is on, man. Let's get this going.
Just a pretender. Are you trying to deliver the message or return it back to sender? Check yourself before we wreck yourself. Don't check me, clear, collect, correct yourself. Your reflection of perception. Do you analyze suggestions? Are you objective to criticism or pushback with objections?
Get some shares, the taps, and all that. We about to get this topic started soon. Share, like, all that good stuff. Share, like, comment, tap.
I want y'all to really pay attention to the ones that want to act like they want to have a conversation, but they spend most of their time expressing themselves. That's not how a conversation works. 9 times out of 10, they're not trying to have a conversation. Remember that.
Yeah.
Hey,
What's up, Huntress? How you feeling?
feeling great. I'm in here like swimwear today. I got off today.
Hey, oh, man, you can't tell you nothing today, man.
So
I wish I got off tomorrow. I wish, but hey, I'm gonna have a long week next week, so it is what it is. That's why I gotta work this weekend for. How your day been?
it's been good so far. Had a meeting with my boss, went over some plans and stuff that we want to do. That we want to do with my kiddo and stuff. So working on that. I think my heater just went out. No,
Oh no, not that. That's the worst right there.
I'm gonna be freezing.
Not that for racing. Nah, man.
So you made me a mod. I got a couple questions to ask you because my temperament may not be your temperament. Because yesterday there
It
was a
ain't.
few people I wanted to go drop.
Well,
So
I feel you on that.
Hey, kid.
What's the
hi,
deal? Main
Hi,
thing.
Huntress. How you doing, Mama?
I'm doing great. Trying to figure out what my rules are or boundaries are as a mod.
So,
Because
so I would say this then.
Say it with your chest. That's what you do over here.
So for the
I
most
say it with my
part,
chest, but y'all say I'm soft.
we might do. Nah, we gonna get you. We gonna get you together. It's alright. It's alright. Hey, well, at least, hey, you got a heart though, so that's all that really matter though.
You
So.
just need to go to Kev's boot camp.
I've been mean all my life. I just got in my soft girl era, and I'm trying to
Hey,
keep it.
keep it that way, man. That's why I'm gonna take care of that. You know, when it comes to stuff that's deep,
And we ain't got
I
no
say like simple, like
shoes.
troll stuff, right? Like stuff that if you see somebody come in here try to drop the N bomb real quick, it hurt and hit them real or something. People that's like disrespect. You can drop them, and I'll let you know if we gotta block them. Or if they just in the comments going crazy, you might have to block them too. Trying to think of what else. For the most part, I'll be blocking other people though, so I don't be blocking too many
People
people.
who don't know how to shut up and constantly interrupt the host.
Yeah, that's when you mute them. Yeah, you mute them a little bit.
I did that
And
last time, but old girl kept unmuting, and I was like,
Oh
really?
yeah, everybody was tagging her. It was about five people trying to mute her. hopefully we got a smoother day today. Who knows? Yeah, it ain't no telling dealing with.
Nah, I ain't got no kid today.
For the
Let's
people that's
go.
on YouTube, check me out on TikTok, man. So that's why I put it on the little board. If y'all trying to get into this topic, come over here at TikTok.
But finally, I ain't the only one in here at the beginning.
You know. They
Oh my God,
all my life. Yeah, my stuff be
Kev,
it's
you be
weird. 'Cause my
trying to
stuff be
fight.
wavering sometimes. Sometimes that jump be having too many people at one time. And sometimes it be slow. Or whatever. That's why I gotta stay consistent, man. I ain't gotta really focus on them numbers. Just keep on
But when we
preaching,
fill up, we fill up.
The facts. That is true. We done seen that too many times out of nowhere. Like what the heck? Nah, it ain't no room for nobody.
I know it be getting packed. We be like, hold on. How we gonna rotate?
Like that jump be. I ain't gonna lie. As a host, you be like, dang, who can I? I was like, man. So
Just
they
know you
gotta
can
break some
always
hearts.
drop me. I'm cool with dropping.
Nah, just been saying that I'm keeping you up here. I'll let you know. Like, say that.
If you see
But
me getting
yeah,
beat up, drop me.
fact. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody about to beat
Kev,
you up. I'm protecting.
he'll have a mod drop before he'll have a regular.
Drop me.
The glitch. The glitch. Oh, she not sitting in her spot. That I see that one bar. Okay, she learning. Okay, she had that one bar. Trying to get
Nah, I'm in
comfortable.
the same spot, just in a different area of the spot.
Okay. Yeah.
So I don't want no judgment, but over the past 3 days, I done ate 24 rolls of King
I'm
Hawaiian
judging.
rolls just by themselves.
I'm judging now, just because you said it. Say
Girl,
that.
I just had some
Come
Hawaiian
on.
rolls a couple
Them
days
things
ago.
ain't no joke. Now you gonna do it right before Thanksgiving? Dang. Let's say something for Thanksgiving.
Now I can go buy some more on Thanksgiving.
Hey, hit them likes. The people that's over here on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, man, so I can get more people up in here. Cause I'm just freshening this page out over here on YouTube. I'm trying to get this jump picked up the same way I did my TikTok. Y'all can come over here too if y'all want to actually see the conversation instead of hearing it.
Yeah, that's the one thing I need to do is get back on my TikTok for hunting, or not my TikTok, but my YouTube for hunting. Need a
I think I
GoPro.
just followed your YouTube yesterday too.
Yeah, ain't nothing on there because I had stuff that I could put on there,
Yeah.
but see what had happened was
What happened?
I procrastinated.
Oh, that's one of our our best friend is procrastination.
Oh yeah, I love procrastination, and she loves.
Who don't? Who don't? Yeah. Procrastinated. We done procrastinated so long that years went past, we still acting the same way. That's how bad it get. Still ain't get that job we was looking for. Still ain't making that money we was wanting.
I'm just gonna let you know all this stuff that you have in the prompt. I feel some type of way about it.
That's the whole point. Welcome day. That means the live is working. Everybody done went through it. It could be a mod or not. People gonna feel something.
Cause I'm a big
I said
kid.
Kev trying to fight. He been trying to fight for the past couple of days.
What happened?
I said
You
he
said
been
what,
trying
man?
to fight people for the past couple of days.
That is crazy though. That's crazy. And unintentionally though. I just come in here out of nowhere, you know. Yeah, if I ain't feeling this one today, I
You
was
gonna
your
get
best friend
It be
yesterday.
like the wrong women. The wrong women be coming up in here and they be like going in.
Duh. It's a
hold
few
on, let me go ahead and make
They
my
be trying
coffee
to
right
argue
now.
this man down.
for sure, yeah. That me. I'm watching this time though. Huntress, you on? She was on that bull yesterday. She knew she wasn't gonna say anything. Of course, it's my fault. Accountability. I hold
Like,
myself accountable.
come on. Like she already done it. Ain't nothing I could do to change it. It's already done happened. I ain't gonna sit up here and argue with her over her
Oh
decision.
no,
I'm
I
just
was talking about me staying up to 12 o'clock. That's all I was talking about.
oh yeah. I got you on that one. I was about to say you about to do it
Y'all's
again tonight too.
arguing.
She said I
Who is
did
y'all
my
arguing?
job. I was like, dang, she got the hour out of me. I was like, dang.
Arguing.
I said a half hour too. I wasn't even paying attention. I was like, dang.
Y'all was arguing yesterday?
No.
I
No,
don't
we was talking
argue.
about. Yeah, she don't argue.
She said I just dropped people.
That's right.
I ain't gonna lie, that's what I do. I drop somebody. Like if I'm in that mode where I feel like, all right, you getting away from a person's. I always like to keep Kev shit on track, cause people be trying to come over here and do the most, and I'm like he said, the show ain't about you.
Mm.
The show is about the prompt.
I feel red. Just saying. Oh.
Did you just invite somebody up? Who that you invite up?
Huh?
Oh, she just invited somebody up. Main thing. I
Oh,
seen her
party
name.
in here.
Oh, that party in here 2
Party.
days? What? Not the. Ain't no way I get a star in my room twice in a row. That's crazy.
What's
Lala about to be the new star
How
too.
you
Keep
doing,
messing with them
Purdy?
people. Every morning I keep seeing her mess with them people. She got her a whole new group in the morning.
Purdy said, "Shut the fuck up."
Right.
right? She went ham. I felt like
What's
I
up,
was in
party?
trouble.
Right. I was like, boy, I had to look at my legs, see if I had a belt mark on there or something. So Lala, Lay. Oh. Hey, I'm glad that you're doing that because I'm learning a lot though. I want to hear what you be learning over there, low key though, because sure you in there.
That woman made me mad.
What's up, Purple?
It's the biggest tit sack pity party I ain't ever heard in my life.
Man,
Everybody's up
I
here,
got a
y'all's
question
being
for
so
you.
nice. Miss Huntress is being so nice. I was over here just
Lunch is
biting my
always nice
tongue.
though, but we gonna get her
That's my
smooth, man.
and
But
what
no, I
really
think she
tanned
needed.
my
She needed
hide,
though.
what really tanned my hide was when, as nice as these ladies were being to her, what really tanned my hide was she's saying, y'all are here judging me. I'm sitting here on mute. That
That
she just
word.
stood there being so nice to her. That's why the first thing I said when I come off mute was, they may not be judging you, but I sure the hell am.
Oh, right. Oh, when somebody say that, I automatically say that like, well, I'm living. I say that every time I hear
La
that.
la 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 la.
It's automatic, man. I heard
La
singing her
la
song like that. That's
Hey,
crazy.
I had
me
no
too, Huntress.
sympathy for
I'm
that
nice
woman.
too.
I had
No, they
no
was trying to
sympathy
get
for that
they was
woman.
Yeah,
trying to get
Lala
under
kind of
Lala's
nice
skin
too.
the other day.
She
Nice
another
girl
nice one.
squad.
Nice
Hey.
girl squad. Right.
Period.
The
I'm
people be
nice till
spazzing
you
on
having
me,
an
so
unwarranted tit
But,
sack party, and
but
then no.
damn a tit
but
sack.
she's slick with her niceness though, cause she be triggering people too. So you gotta watch Lala a little bit. You know, she my triplet for a reason though. She got that with. It don't seem like they
What's
that.
important is I'm not ever rude.
Yeah, because
But
I'm gonna
I'm
say that
blunt
You
anybody.
know,
and
rude is
people call it
subjective.
rude. I'm blunt and people call it rude. They'll be,
That's why I
I'll
say
be
rude is
talking,
subjective.
yeah, I'll be
mm,
talking just normal, asking a question, but because it's blunt and I'm not being all sweet with it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, you sound. I don't like your tone. What do you mean a tone?
Oh my
I'm
God, I
talking
hate the tone
normal.
policing.
I'm
I
like,
hate
are
it.
you?
Yeah, right.
I'm talking normal, and I
I
don't
didn't
say
even
that
know it
to
was
them
a
though.
tone thing. I
I
didn't know
don't.
tone was real.
I don't say that to them though. I think it. When they tell me that, I'm like, oh, I do. Okay, does it bother you?
Hey, Purdy,
Have y'all ever got
your tone
mistaken
bothering me.
for being like somebody ever mistake y'all speaking for being like? Because I always talk loud, right? And people mistake my loudness for, oh, I'm mad or I'm yelling. Like I'm not
See,
mad.
I get
You
loud
would,
when I'm excited in a conversation too. It's from my mama's
yes.
side of the family. They talk loud anyway. But when I get excited, right, I'll get loud and people think I'm mad and I'm
Oh, thank
not. Now,
you.
yesterday I was irritated
Oh,
at
you
that
don't
woman.
say. You
Yeah,
don't say. You
slightly.
could not tell.
Yeah, slightly. But I get loud when I'm excited too. People think I'm mad. Like, I
What
ain't
was
mad.
that
You
in
ain't
your
seen
room
mad.
party? In your
No,
room
it was
party?
over here.
Over here.
No, it was
I've
a
been
whole
under.
thing over here. It was about to be a fight club.
What? Kev, what was your
Yeah.
topic?
What was the topic?
Morrison.
That woman wasn't even on topic. She was
It
just
was
giving a oh poor me tit sack party.
it was how many
Yeah,
baby
party.
daddies baby daddies did it take for you to realize man ain't ish?
Oh man. Crazy.
First of all, Purdy,
I'm gonna do that this weekend though.
I want to call you
No, we
out real
need to do that
quick
right
because you
now.
said something about a titty laying to the side, and I felt I was offended because I can't help where my titty laying. Okay.
I did say something about it too. Well, mine will go too. I nursed kids. Mine are goners too. So, you know.
Don't keep saying that because I don't need that in my life. Okay.
Well,
Y'all
some
stay right. Y'all
people's
stay
bounce
right here.
back just fine. Some of us don't.
I ain't gonna be looking around for my titty. You better stay right here. I'm not playing.
Look, I raise my arm, they disappear. I look like a little 12-year-old boy that
No,
love
when you
cake.
lay down, they go out to the side.
Yeah.
When you lay down, they wrap around your neck.
They ain't
Oh
right there a second ago.
Mine ain't that big. Unfortunately, I was not blessed with. I didn't get curves. I didn't get boobs. I got a great butt. That's it.
This
Like
turned into girl talk on Kev real quick.
Oh
Ain't
my
that
god.
something?
No, I've been shadowed for like over a week, Kev. So I'm taking a break going live on my main account now for at least a week or
Oh,
two.
this is a wonderful place to chill out. I got the great Purdy here. That's cool.
I need to hide too. So
I'm trying to be like
I
Purdy
ain't
when I
gonna lie,
live
Purdy
here.
lives always go up.
It always right.
Always.
I'm shadowed right now
too.
though.
I seen her when she came from like what's my man's Evans, and then from there like them two was like I was watching them all the time. That was smooth though.
I felt like people was going over there just to bother that woman.
Purdy, do you
Who?
remember when I used to come in your lives?
It's been a minute, but yeah, there's a lot of people that don't come around that much no more. Did I scare y'all off?
Crazy.
But you get a turn. No one over talks unless it's
I
me
seen
or the
some of your
co-host.
lives. I seen some of your lives. I wasn't gonna do that, especially during that election stuff. You were doing that election a lot. I ain't feel like talking about that.
Oh yeah, a lot of people don't do that one.
Yeah, I was good on that.
I be going by Purdy Live, but I'm scared of what is his name? Lord,
Bert.
Start be the line. Bert.
My boy Bert.
Oh,
I love him.
That's one of my main mods. He's my first mod I ever had in this room.
Kev had Bert before I did.
He scared me a little bit. I'd be like, oh, let me shush. I don't know anything.
Uh-oh, some of Lala's people coming in? Oh, no.
You want me to call him in here?
No, please, no.
Call them, Lala.
I hate you start talking about religion.
Hi, Mel.
Call them, Lala. Call them.
Yeah.
Hi,
Sorry,
Mel.
dog.
Yeah, I called Flake after I left. She said, I miss everything.
People go over there just to cuss Lala out.
Boy, I be seeing Lala, boy, she be funny. I be looking at her every morning. I'm like, what the heck? First thing I'm going to work, and I'm like, what the? She the first one on my For You page.
That's
so what do you think about? Hold up, hush.
And I gotta wake up and drop my son off, and I'm like, y'all
She
gotta
be doing it with the
stop,
lightest voice ever.
I know, and I'll be like, y'all, please wait.
What we're not gonna do is no. You know what you're gonna do is Mike. You're gonna put no.
No, and it's so funny because Alteria, even when she's not up, she's in the comments muting people because she know I'd be hesitant to press the button. I'd be like, y'all, please. I know y'all can have some decorum.
Oh yeah, you sound like okay, yup, for sure, yep.
People
I
in
can see hunters doing that too. Y'all just too light. Y'all too light.
No, not in my life because I'm out hunting. I ain't got time for that.
I wish they would just get it together. That's why I'm like, y'all,
Girl,
get
what
it
is
together.
you hunting for?
Deer, alligator, deer, ram.
Well, she a hunter.
Well, I had some alligator the other day, and that was so
hunter.
good.
Oh, my husband took me to eat for my birthday, and they had some good fried gator.
Oh yeah, I love gator nuggets.
Oh yeah, y'all too country for me. I'm sorry.
Hey, I got my reparations. I got 40 acres and a mule. I am good
They're
over here.
eating the pets.
They're eating the dogs.
Honestly, give me a chicken box. Stop playing with me.
Nah, but seriously though, my husband and I, we invested in about 40 acres, and what we're trying to do in the area that we're in is getting a cow and all this other stuff and helping feed the less fortunate in our area.
I love that.
Yeah,
There's
Girl,
actually a
do
restaurant.
your motherfucking mother loving stuff over there. I love.
It's a restaurant that opened, and they called it a pay what you can restaurant. And it's so sweet, and it's so sweet, y'all. And all of a sudden, they have all this food. People are donating so much food to them for them to cook for people.
So, Huntress, you ever ate cow tongue?
Yep.
Ain't doing it.
What the heck wrong with
do it really taste
There's
like
cow tongue and bologna.
Do it taste like meatloaf?
Purdy.
To me, I can't get over the texture of cow tongue. It's just way too chewy. I don't like chewy.
You ever ate bologna?
You eating a tongue? What you expect?
I ate bologna.
There's cow tongue and bologna.
First of all, I try anything once. Don't play me. So I tried it.
You ever ate?
Oh,
You like deer heart?
Yes, I like deer heart.
Did y'all eat cow nuts?
No. Deer heart is good. It's more tender
Have a
than the
beef
back
with
strap.
those.
Wait, Huntress, have y'all I don't know. Is anybody else watching Naked
Talking
and
about
Afraid?
protein.
Probably not. Just
When
me.
they say, I ate my man's.
You've been trying to do bushcraft and stuff over there too?
I don't do all that.
Oh, okay. I watch Naked and Afraid. I'm
First
obsessed.
of all, I'm not going anywhere outside naked. There's too many critters that can crawl up in places.
Honey, every time I watch it, I'm like, are y'all kidding? And the first thing I want to, and why are you not making clothes? Like, I don't understand.
Girl, that's what I be saying.
Like that's fine. You worry about making a whole hut, and it took you one day to make a loincloth or some underwear or something.
I always say I'm gonna dress up like Tinkerbell. Just wait.
Look, I've only seen one person on that show.
I'm gonna come right back, Kev. I'm gonna get on Pretty too.
All right, for sure.
People want to come over here because this one is shadow.
Yeah, why don't you just come up? Honest, come up there. Don't even know what we talk about. It should be like, shut up, everybody.
Good looks, Maple.
Y'all got me in the middle of a puff.
I don't know what y'all I don't know what's going on, but y'all about to walk
first thing I say is what we talking about, kid.
All the time, though.
What topic?
Even though I heard y'all talking about basketball, but what are we talking about?
I'm in the background like, hey.
I know that wasn't the topic.
I know we talking about basketball, but what are we talking about? That's her way of saying, get back on topic.
So
I don't care about what y'all talking about.
They was talking about them Suras with, the kids and stuff, and all us. It's so funny because Honest doesn't know. So while they're saying stuff, she's like, "What are we talking about? What are we saying?" In the comments,
I definitely be lost in the song.
It's okay, I do too, especially if somebody changes it on a heartbeat. I'm like, how did we end up in left field on the right side?
No, because the topic will be like, are little girls safe in a certain religion? Because oh
yeah, I see you putting main thing to work over there, boy.
She jumps up there because I be up there like, hey guys, please.
Because they cannot be.
I was about to make you pay for her for a minute. Like, don't be working my mind like that. You might try to work my mind like that.
They can't relax because they get really mad when we point out stuff. They get mad at each other and then they just keep going. They can't stop themselves.
Nah, that last dude who came in, you're not letting me talk. You're not letting me talk.
Yeah.
Kev, you want to know a topic that really pissed the ladies off one day?
What that? All you gotta do is say women. That's all you gotta say.
dress codes, and
Yeah, then they gonna
chastity
come in
belts.
here
That's
like a herd
all
of
that
roaches.
was up there. Curfews, dress codes, and chastity belts.
Oh my. Yo, yeah, that sound. I remember I got banana out of one of them lies you had. It was about dressing. I think I said the word DUMB too many times. That's probably what got me. I don't know.
My page is sensitive to words, like really sensitive.
Boy, I was like,
Like
dang, I had to
really
wait a whole week.
sensitive. It's
That's when I made the other
ridiculous.
page, the
I'm
Joker.
gonna tell you what you gotta do to prevent it from happening. You gotta say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
No, you see,
I
you
ain't
messed up
never been able to
already. You would
say
have got
that
caught
name my
already.
whole life.
Would have got caught already.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something kind of atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
You had too much time on your hands.
Califragilisticexpialidocious.
Listen. That's the childhood.
What's
Okay.
up, AK?
And that's why I'm offended by the topic.
Uh-oh. Can't be
Don't say
offended.
that.
Not
No, I
right.
can't spell.
As a
He said,
kid,
now
Don't be
it's
spell it. I
probably not
can't.
right.
SUPERCALIFRAGILISTIC.
Nope.
That's what I got.
I'm just gonna say nope, even though I ain't check it.
MI cricket letter cricket
Total Mississippi. This is what it means. You don't pay attention in class. Nah, listen, if Honest was in class and the teacher told her to spell something,
What happened?
I'll be in.
She gonna start off like shit. That teacher.
You're gonna be like, you get a tardy. You gonna get a pass.
So you just
Ain't
gonna
gonna
sit
lie.
up here and pass me like that?
My students
I
like
knew
my
I
students
was a
know my
troublemaker.
TikTok now, so they be on here and I'll be having to drop them. So
Look, I knew I was a troublemaker when I just literally what was that? God, what when you get too many truancies, they put me on probation for getting too many truancies. I said, who the hell get on probation for 3 months? Cause you missing school. Plus, I got caught writing my mama's signature to the people too many times.
Thank you.
I'll be like, to whomever this may concern.
Not to whomever.
nah, low key, my little brother did that in like the 2nd grade. It was like it said from mommy on there.
Girl, I had wrote my mama's signature. I done practiced it, and to where I became a school. I was known for being the school people come to for doctor notes and shit. They would pay me.
Nope. My mom never signed papers after the 7th grade. I just signed the papers and gave it back to the teacher. I didn't even care.
The principal, she called me in there. She said, "Miss Scott, we have a problem here. How did you miss 165 days?"
Oh my gosh. See, that's why you were spelling Mississippi when he said
She said, I know your mama ain't write all these doctor notes in 2 weeks.
No, okay, you know how they tell you on senior ditch day that they just be lying. They said they're gonna suspend the whole class, you can't miss school, blah blah blah. I believe them. And it got to the point where my mom, I was crying because I was like, Mom, please, they're gonna suspend me. I've never been suspended. Please. And she was like, no, you're not going to school. Stop being a square. And she left me at home.
Oh, hell no.
Not stop being a square. Your mom picking on you.
See? It's not right as a kid. It's probably not right as an adult.
Nice how you did that. She's
Your
cool.
mama, your mother, she made the
What is the
decision for
question?
you.
What
She said
if,
it's right.
if it's not right as a kid, it's probably not right as an adult. I mean, yeah, for the most part.
What your mama said, you're going to be right today. You're going to do the right thing and not go to school.
Do y'all ever get clothes on Shein?
Yes, girl.
I just literally just started getting clothes on Shein.
Wash them before you put them on.
Absolutely. And watch out for scorpions too.
Oh,
What?
yeah,
Scorpions?
Combat characters on there?
Huntress is the critter napper because she just talking about scorpions and crocodiles. That's enough.
Do their
Tarantula.
do their clothes have issues shrinking?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
Do
did
y'all
you?
tumble dry them low or what?
Yeah, on low or air dry.
Yeah, low dry it, or I just let them air dry it.
No, but y'all didn't hear about the scorpions and the Sheen bags getting delivered?
Yes,
what?
girl.
Uh-uh.
Yes. They've been sending the Shein bags and some Amazon bags over here with scorpions in them. So as soon as you
It's
rip it
on
open,
purpose. They know
Yeah.
y'all voted for whoever y'all voted for. That's what it is.
yeah. So they've been showing videos of people getting their packages, and when they rip them open, it'd be like big ass scorpions coming out that
Oh
shit.
my gosh.
I'll be like, where my pum pum? Because I'm about to investigate. I'm gonna be like, who sent you, nigga? Who sent you?
He's a spy. Are you
I'm
kidding
gonna be like Pinky on Craig, okay? Who
I'm
sent
telling
you?
you.
Oh,
That's crazy. I'm glad you said that. I just ordered like 2 boxes of uniforms for my dancers.
yeah. Watch your packages. Watch your packages.
That's how I know they boxing them in the desert somewhere. Y'all not gonna get me.
There's scorpions in Texas.
I know. You know, I used to live in Texas for like 8 years.
What part?
Central Texas, like Carpet School, Fort Hood.
I was in Killeen, Texas.
You were in Killeen.
Yes.
Period. Small town. See? Period. Ew. Sorry.
I'm like, what's going on?
Texas it's very rare to find someone from exactly where you are in Texas because it's so big.
That's what she
I'm in
said.
Southeast.
Okay.
You know what?
We like everything big.
That's exactly.
Bigger in Texas.
I don't.
She said, I don't. She said, I'll take the shrimps. The
There are
meanies."
limits. There are limits to how big.
Exactly.
Look how
We
this. Look
want
at
to
this.
be alive when we're done.
Oh my!
At least
No,
not
saying.
from inside.
You see what happened when you leave a panel full of women? What they just shift off? It's crazy.
They said
Saying.
after you turn 30, you just start
Men-
saying random freaky
Men
shit.
think you need a salon. They got one hung down to their freaking knees or past. It's like, you ain't getting that
To
thing
the
near me.
knee.
Go
Not the
pack
salon.
that anaconda back up.
If
honey.
it's to his knee,
Go ahead, roll it back up.
It's
Roll
long
it back up.
because it's wrong.
Purdy, if it's to his knee, he needs surgery.
Oh, I'm just saying. I think that's what men think sometimes. Women want this. Do you realize how big that is? That's going to be going in and out my freaking mouth the way you describing it. I want to be alive when we're done.
Nah, they better go put it in a tree. Because
Not
that's
the
the only
tree.
branch it's gonna be. It's a branch. I can't do that.
I'll ask you where do you think you're putting that while simultaneously putting my clothes back on to walk out.
Oh no, sir.
Not today. Not
I would
today.
say, you know what? You got a good future in a certain industry. Go figure that out. I'm gonna go. Them girls don't care, okay?
Vito said, a tree?
A tree.
Yeah, go put the branch back up in the tree because I don't want the branch or the two apples.
No, girl,
don't
use
want that
the
branch to
other
apple.
branch to scratch your back. Simulation. Just figure it out on your own. You got it.
I
Speaking
ain't want
of
to branch
scratching
it
your
two
back.
apples.
Men think it's got to be enormous. Now, don't get me wrong. You got to at least be able to tell it's there, right? If you can't tell it's there, you better find someone that loves you, honey. Because you
Hey,
got
or
to
you
at
can have
least
really
be able
good
to
finger
tell it's
work.
there.
Or you can have really good finger work.
I don't know. You may not make it past to the point to I'm gonna fall in love with you if you can't even tell
What
it's
is
there.
finger? What is finger work?
Finger? What?
Wow.
What?
I'm a
I'm
man.
not laughing at you. I swear, I'm not laughing at you. But that was funny.
Wow.
She said finger. She said finger work, right?
Yes.
That's crazy.
What do you mean? What's finger work?
It took a minute. I'm just like,
I'm like,
just
the
like,
one
hold
word
on.
already gave it away already. I know it ain't the work part that messed it up.
I don't even think we can explain that on TikTok.
It explained itself when you said it. It explained itself.
She said it's something that rubs strawberries.
Whoa there. What is a roll of strawberries for that much? Why is it doing such a thing?
Never mind. That's
Hey,
too
Right,
far.
Vito. I'm trying to
Calm
see.
down.
See what happened when there's women up here. That's crazy.
Quit being a
yeah,
sexist.
yeah, we about
Yep.
to get back on topic.
The
Dust.
sexist
You,
told his own self. I ain't said nothing.
he said, "What topic does
It's
this
a
fall under?"
giving.
This is not appropriate for kids. There's your one.
Be on
Facts.
here under the age of 18 anyway.
See,
Good
we're on
one.
topic and didn't even realize it.
Good one. See,
We're
see, see,
telling
see.
you what ain't
Mine's froze.
appropriate.
That was a good one. See, that was very, very good. Very good. Right
Hey,
one for right.
do what I say, not what I do.
You was about to mess up too already. I was like, yep, no, don't let him
I'm about
follow
to say,
her.
do what I do.
Do
Oh,
what
I
I
say,
do
do what
and
I
not what I
do,
say.
not what I say.
Okay.
Look, y'all laugh, but I can't tell you how many times I done said that to my kids because they done made me that mad.
I said that to mine
Um,
too. Even when they're little, well, Mama, you do it, or you're drinking the wine. I don't
I'm about to
care.
whip
I'm an
your
old
ass
fart too,
just
and you a
'cause you been
kid. You ain't old enough yet. Next,
I'll be like, I'm about to
Don't
whip
let
your
you guys
ass
know
just
what, y'all
'cause you
kids
been
is brave.
watching.
My son ain't said that to me yet, cause he gonna find out so quick.
Wait, how old is he?
what
He's
we lying
10.
about?
Huh?
He's 10.
My
Oh, you
thing is,
lucky.
would y'all ever be scared if your kid just bucked up at you one day, like they just
No, I'm not scared.
no,
That's the
I
dad
had
that's
it.
before.
No,
My
I
they
daughter,
only
had it.
they only do it to the mothers anyways.
my
Yep.
Yeah,
daughter
they do. I
AKA
had it happen one. I've got really good boys. Don't get me wrong, but my oldest did it one time. But when I say buck up, he didn't like buck up, right? But his chest did kind of
Yeah,
puff out just
puff.
a little bit,
Hmm.
and
Hmm.
he was, in his little stance.
I hope you
This
deflated
five.
it.
No,
My
well,
son
I
gave
didn't
me
touch
like,
him. Let me say what I did.
mhm.
Because you do got to nip it in the bud, and it was during that stage, right, where boys said it was the older puberty stage, but is where they're really dealing with some of them when they're dealing with their temper and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And that was his stage he was in, anyways, and that was the only time he's ever done that. Oh, I instantly saw red. Let me tell you, my 5'1" little self. I bowed my chest out and I went right up against him. I was on my tiptoes so I could be as tall as I could, and I dared him. I said, I dare you. I dare you to even think about ever putting a hand on me. Did he put his fist up? No. But just the fact that he was in that posture, I didn't like it. And I dared him. I said, your dad and my husband, because, it's his stepdad, I said, you will have to answer to both of them grown ass men. So go ahead. Go ahead. I dare you. And you will be laid on your ass like you never thought you would have been by two grown ass men. Go ahead and put your hands on
Mm-mm.
me.
My fiance catch the looks. So Dan, I mean, Jordan, like he don't listen. Okay.
Well, that
Don't do
ain't it.
that.
Let me finish. Let me
Oh,
finish.
that's
I
what I'm
think
sorry.
because I reacted like that, he backed off because I was pushing up against him at that point because I was seeing red. Um, and anyways, and then I sent his ass to his room. Later, he came out on his own and apologized. He said he was sorry,
Good job, Mom.
and he's never done it again. I
I'm
think he was
sorry
ashamed
that
of himself.
I'm sorry that you threatened me because I would have did it by myself. It sounds like that.
But it made me very proud that he did that on his own and without me asking. Right? He's never done it again. It was that stage, but you do have to nip it in the bud. But I think Kev's right. Most of the time, it's just with the mama they test it. Anyways, yeah. But I do have good kids. That was just the one time he
Oh,
tried
you know
that.
they got that
Oh, I
time.
saw red.
They got
I
that
saw
time,
red.
especially the teenage timers.
Hmm.
You know.
But that's it. That's the end of my story. I just had to tell y'all he apologized on his own because it made me proud.
There's
Yay!
Carl and there's Marie.
So what's this other story? Somebody else had a story because I want to go after that story.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Nothing. My son, I just saying my fiance catches the looks before they turn into the bucket, so I ain't gotta
Hey, Stacks.
do
Oh, he wasn't
catch it.
home though. See, it was just me. So
He catches
I was
the look,
alone.
like the staring, making if it's like there's just a look. There's an extended eye contact look, and I don't know if moms probably know exactly what I'm talking about. That
Yep.
is them protesting without them protesting.
Yep.
and he catches it before I do. He's like, "Who are you looking at?" And he run up out the room or look down at the ground. I'll be like, "Sir," but also just to be clear, I consistently bully my son just so that he could be tough. So if other people bully him, but two, so he know I can still beat him up.
Yo, lights up.
That doesn't really work though, right? Because they're not STUPID. They know when they get bigger than us. They know when they can lay us out. My son could have laid me out then. He could have.
He can't lay me out. He ain't dumb enough to do it. That's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying they know when they hit that stage that they can. So if they don't have respect for you, you're screwed.
Nah, see,
So
that's
it's
I don't
respect
know
is
about
that they
everybody
do
else,
have to
but I don't
respect
too much
you.
of that over here.
that's where a lot of them fail because nobody said fighting had to be fair. You ain't gonna win.
Well, that's another story. I mean, if we didn't have anything in our hands, you know, a lot of our boys get bigger than us, and we wouldn't stand a chance.
True.
I'm biting, I'm scratching, I'm kicking, and I hope
I
I
see
kick
you
you in that
flying
one
across the
spot.
room. Dang, my son just threw me across the
Oh,
room.
Kev,
And
did
I'll
I
get
tell
right back
you?
up and spider monkey on them too,
Get back
man.
up again.
Did I tell you, Kev? He joined the Marines.
Ooh.
Congratulations!
Are you a
Hey.
Marine, Huntress?
No,
He's shipping
Army,
out
but my
for
husband's Marine.
basic
Oh, okay.
the first of the year. He said the earliest he'll leave is probably February. The latest probably in March.
Both of my
Is he
parents
going
were in
to
the Army.
Georgia?
Oh,
Is he stationed in Georgia? Or his basic in Georgia?
It's somewhere else. Let me ask you. I
Probably
forget.
Missouri.
It's just like, I don't know. I've had a pretty clear established. Right now, we're establishing the same amount of respect with my daughter, because she's only 2. She's catching up. She got to catch up with her brother because she's looking like, oh wait, he said, and you know, we don't play. We play yes ma'am, no ma'am. Ain't no playing right here. Don't play with me. And you can have your feels over there, but don't do nothing crazy in my house. And the reality is as long as you're clear about standards and expectations, as well as helping them develop some kind of emotional control and whatever else is necessary, depending on the depending on the child, then you're fine.
I know
I think parents
normalized
also take
apologizing.
everything personally. Go ahead, Hunter. Sorry.
I've normalizing apologizing because I know like I didn't have emotional control. Nobody taught me.
He's going to San Diego.
Oh, he's going. Oh, cool. So I know I lose my temper on some stuff that I shouldn't. So I go back and I literally sit down with her and I apologize and I'm like, "Mommy was in the wrong. Like, Mommy was completely in the wrong. The message I meant, but not the way it came out."
Yeah, I have to do that all the I do that all the time because it's like sometimes you just lose it. You're like, okay, wait, come back. Sorry. First of all, I meant what I said. I just didn't mean the way I said it.
Yeah, I've had to do that before too. I'm sure most of us are guilty unless, you know, you're like freaking Betty Crocker homemaker and you act like you're perfect.
His parents like that to this day. You can see them as adults on here. I'm gonna have to do a topic.
I literally said to a mom in the parenting class I was teaching, I was like, listen, if you think you're never gonna traumatize your kids, then you're kidding yourself. We're all just figuring out later how we traumatize our kids. So
I don't think it's traumatizing, right? I think we mess up. We're human, but they're not.
I mean,
they're
it can
not
be
freaking traumatized.
traumatizing depending on what it is.
Traumatized is like scarring them. Us freaking out, and I call it psycho mom mode, right? When I get that mad, that later I might apologize because sometimes I ain't. You might have for real warranted it, but I call it psycho mom mode when they get me that mad.
But it can be traumatizing depending on the child because you have kids that was raised in the same house with the same type of parenting. That one gets popped and they just throw it off as I did wrong, and then other ones they're like, I got popped and it really hurt me. It messed something up inside of me. So it depends on the child themselves.
True.
It varies.
Like my son didn't need a lot of that, whereas my daughter, you know, she the truth. Listen, that second one touched a gangster every time. Okay, I'm gonna let you know right now.
Every time.
Girls are harder than boys, y'all. I got 3 boys, 1 girl. Right? I got 4 kids. The 2 youngest are twins.
Lies. Boys are way harder than girls because
I don't know.
Having a heart attack every day from somebody swinging from
Tommy,
the
stop.
I can't live like that.
Yo, that part don't bother me. It's the other stuff that bothers me. The girl her little attitude be stressing me out. She only 2. She got she get it from me, amen.
Oh, that when my daughter's attitude don't bother me too much because I know it's me. I just hate when I'm looking back at me making the face that I would normally make.
Nah, because but let me tell you something. You're a copy, ma'am. I'm the original. Don't play with me. Do not play with me.
Yep. I'm just fearful of my kids. I'm more afraid of them breaking bones because I've never broken a bone in my life. And I'm just imagining how excruciatingly painful that is.
Yeah. That's what I'm telling you. That's why dads are so necessary. It's kind of like dads teach this art of separation to their kids, where we teach the art of connection, right? We're good at that. That's why when they're younger, it's such a big deal to be around mom more than it is around dad. And then as they become older, it's better for them to be with dad because they teach them how to separate in a healthy way, where we're like, don't step there, don't jump there, don't do that, right? The dad is just like, go ahead, go for it. Right. You got it. You got to get hurt sometime. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's good for them. They need to be able to do that. But, it's inherent inside of us to want to protect them from hurt and pain. So that's why you need both. That's why they need to be together and you need both.
Yeah, I agree. I just now let my son jump in puddles in the street. Don't judge it. He's 5.
No, I'm still working on that, mainly because of the mess, not because of the fun. I'm like, ugh, Jesus, why? Because the fun will require after you do it, is what I have to do.
Right. Kev, that would be a good topic for you, right? Because how often do you hear how bad dads are, right? But the moms pretend they're just like perfect and they never do anything wrong. Just even if the dad was absent, right? And we're going to say he passed, because I get tired of men just be painted as bad, right? We're going to say the father passed, right? Or she didn't allow him in the kids' lives, right? We're going to say that. We're not going to say he ditched the child, or I'm not. We're not right now. Anyways, so she bashes the dad, right? Even though she's the one that kept him from the child's life. You always hear what the dad does that's bad, but she did everything just so perfect. And what she did that was imperfect, she still justifies it because she did it alone, so it makes it okay. What she did do that was imperfect, so it still avoids accountability for what she did do that was imperfect. And we're all imperfect parents. We all do the best we can. We own up when we make mistakes, like the lady was saying earlier. I think it was Lola, maybe it was Huntress, I don't know. We all have moments that later we may have to apologize to our child, right? I've done it. When we freaked out over something we shouldn't have freaked out over. But yeah, it always, not all women, but a lot of women, especially on this app, yeah, it's always what the dad does wrong, but the mom did everything perfect. If she did it alone, she justifies what she did wrong because she did the best she could because she's just doing it alone.
Yeah, it's very much like, I used to ask the question, and I think I've seen it on my background before, what's worse, the absent dad or the toxic mom? And so there has to be a conversation about that, because it's like, if you're present with this child every day and you're traumatizing them, that man might have a long-standing effect on the kid, but you are definitely hurting your child. Like, listen, I work in the inner city. These parents are absolutely insane. Just today, I've had at least 3 or 4 parents I've wanted to beat up myself over their kids.
The toxic mom is worse. Kev, did you know the majority of young men that enter the military that are trying to get in and get going as soon as possible, it's because they're trying to get away from their mother?
Oh,
I'm not kidding. Words from the recruiters.
Makes sense, though. I mean, it makes sense.
Words from the recruiters themselves.
I'd rather
get away from their
go out fighting.
I got a girl on my dance team. I mean, she's not on anymore. I had to let her off because her mom, because of her mother's behavior. And I let the kids know at the beginning of the season, like, look, your mom can make you lose your spot because I have to communicate with your mother. I have to. There's no, and apparently her dad is more stable than the mom, but the mom was doing all the business. And this lady called me and was cussing me because I told her daughter she couldn't go to somebody else's house to fight them.
The main one they always give me is somehow, just like I was talking about with the she never wrong, because we hear that all the time though, and if they do say something about being wrong, they come with the victim mode and saying, well, I'm just the one doing it by myself and all this.
Always.
But But
Always.
if you ever notice, like when when a child is accomplished and did so much well, that's when they want to take all the credit. But when they do all the worst and all that stuff, the dad wasn't around. That's what they do that every time. That's because the father was missing. So it's like,
Yeah, they
dang, when
do.
do it? So there's
No,
only
I mean, I have
good.
parents that ain't talked to me at all and then showed up at the mom specifically and then showed up at the performance like, look at my baby. I'm like, I've been telling you about your baby for weeks. You didn't even care until it was time to get on stage.
And I get women saying, right, I did do the best I could while I was alone. Right? I get that. That can be very true. We all do, well, most of us do the best we can. But you still, even with saying that, got to take accountability for what you did was wrong and just say that was my fault, my bad.
Is it possible?
Not
Is it possible that
justify
your best
it.
wasn't good enough? Is that possible?
Yes.
No, I think I would say we can say that though, but I think your best only can be your best, low key. That's all you can do. But real quick before we get that deep, let's go on here. This my new my break music in, so we gonna tap share and hit them likes and all that. Hold it real quick, and then we
Wait,
got
how
listen to
often
my.
do you want to do a mod break? Because somebody gonna have to hold you accountable because you lose track of time.
You right? You right. So I try to do it like when we get deep into the conversation, depending on how the room is though. But it be random.
Cool. I'll just randomly say mod break. Play the music.
Okay, you can do that then. Right. So let's get it. Hold on. Let's get the taps and the shares and all that good stuff.
What's good? Vincent Smith.
FYP in the comments.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Share to your people. Share to the childlike minds. All that good
It's
stuff.
the beginning of the week. Thought I was talking about today. No, the beginning of
Go
the
ahead and
week.
subscribe to my YouTube if you got to, man. Go ahead, join the team too.
Listen up.
People in that combo keep it bustin'. You can't believe his discussion. He don't do fussin' and cussin'. Drop you, that's the repercussion. No tussin', they sleep. They not woke so they can't see the hypocrisy and the philosophy that they speak. Do you have an agenda? Are you really real or just a pretender? Are you trying to deliver the message or you turned it back to sender? Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Don't check me, clear, collect, correct yourself. You're reflection of precision.
That's not me.
Suggestions are you objective?
Somebody made a song for me.
Objections on this platform in a form of shoot that drama. Hate is on me. Trigger warning. They get triggered. Think they abnormal is normal. Is it choices? Is it karma? Does the lie feel good? It charm you. It's stinging like them killer bees. The truth engulf and swarm you. Eat them alive. Eat them alive. That's that Jeffrey Dahmer. You can laugh along or get mad. Look here, he stay calmer. You laugh along. 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 You laugh along.
I want y'all to really pay attention to the ones that want to act like they want to have a conversation, but they spend most of their time expressing themselves. That's not how a conversation works. 9 times out of 10, they're not trying to have a conversation. Remember that.
There we go. We done. My break over. That's gonna be my new bar break music.
What's up, Kev?
Yo, what up, big bro?
So how we starting this off? Waiting for more people?
If you gonna get the party started, we can make it happen.
Yeah, all right. So I seen it and then I immediately thought of my answer when because that's what usually happens when I be coming to your live. I immediately have an answer when I see something. But if it's not right as a kid, it's probably not right as an adult. I could you know what I'm saying, agree to that to a certain extent. If we had to put that on a scale, I'll probably put it at like a good 7, maybe an 8, because I'm gonna give the best example, Michael Jackson, right? Because everybody was on his case, and
I said the wrong thing. Oops.
and he might, you know what I'm saying, he might be incriminated, he might not be, but all I know is that there's a difference. There's people who think Michael Jackson was bad, but then there's people who look at Diddy like, nah, he's a monster. So obviously, you know, wanted to like hang around with kids because, you know what I'm saying, your childhood was kind of taken away from you. So like, being childish in your own, you know what I'm saying, times, you know what I'm saying, it's kind of a relief for you. But let me get to that first question. What's inappropriate for a kid that's not for as an adult? So I'm gonna say the first things first. Want to show your body or be out there, you know what I'm saying, hanging out with too many people of the opposite gender like that. That's something that's instantly inappropriate because first off, you young. So you don't know nothing about, you know what I'm saying, showing off your body or like, you know, trying to attract people like that. Cause I mean, you can dress how you want and you should be able to dress your kid how you want. But there's a certain like standard and how do you call it in school? There's just like a certain code, a dress code that they should be able to follow because they shouldn't be giving girls these high ass shorts so boys can like stare at them, nothing like that. But then again, they should be able to dress their girls how they want. So if they want to give them a cute little skirt or some cute little shorts, that's cool. But parents should be aware of that, you know.
So let me ask this then. So you said showing. So let's say the word was basically you said showing off your body. So is showing your body is appropriate for adult too?
If you grown and if you don't have no respect for yourself, and then yeah, you can go outside and show like being like a tight little skimpy shorts or whatever because that's that adult because they know better. They know how they want to go out and everything like that. So if that girl want to bring attention to herself, let her bring attention to herself.
Okay.
So
So okay. All right. What you got, Purdy?
Yeah, how's it right for an adult to wear that? It's not appropriate for kids, right? But it's okay for an adult to wear it where kids are going to view that. So is it appropriate for kids to view that? Just not wear that.
okay, so that's where we gotta bring stuff in, like when you see Donald Trump like bringing the Bible into class and then praying for him, and or people wanted to bring books about being
What's that got
transgender
to do with the
or how to love
question?
another man. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna link it right. So that's where, as parents and uh, the community, you have to decide where you want to cut things off or like you know what I'm saying, tell other people about themselves. So it's like, okay, so you don't want this book in your child's library, so you gotta fight to do that. But if as a parent you don't want your child to have that happen, then you obviously gonna dress properly. But if it's another parent or someone in the neighborhood dressing like that, you can't necessarily stop that because that's that person. But you yourself as a person, if you respect yourself, then like I said, yeah, you don't dress so you don't really be showing it like that. But kids, like you know, I know what you're saying. Like kids, they're sponge. They
Do
go.
you think you answered the question?
So okay, you can repeat it.
Do you remember the question?
So I say it again. I got too low in what I was trying to explain.
No, just go ahead.
Yeah, but basically, like
What?
that. Basically, like I said, for adults, they don't have no respect for themselves and want to go out and attract men and go to the club. Not you know what I'm saying, just being around and like playgrounds and stuff like that, then yeah, it's appropriate for an adult because they know what they're doing. But as a kid, they don't know no better. They think they know what they're doing because they're looking at adults and be like, oh, she cute. I want to do that too. Little day they know that they work in the block or something like that. So that's all I gotta say.
Interesting. So what I want to know is like people's definition of appropriate. That's what I want to really know.
I think I don't know the dictionary book of appropriate, but I think that's subjective depending on who you are as a person.
Like being rude is subjective. I get you.
Yeah.
Interesting. Anybody else? Oh, Mark Purdy, what you got?
Yeah, can I respond to what he said?
What you got?
Yeah, I thought it was bullshit.
Also,
Well, hang on. Let me finish. At least.
That was rude. I don't like your tone.
Just blunt. I thought it was bullshit. Okay, not okay for kids to wear this, right? It's okay for adults to wear that, where kids are going to turn around and view it. Then you're forcing a conversation when kids are asking, Mommy, why is she wearing that? Or, Mommy, why am I all of a sudden poking out, right? Because I'm seeing this woman's tatas and her cheekies hanging out, right? And then you're also forcing parents to have adult conversations with the kids because adults are wearing inappropriate clothing. So it's okay for adults to wear it as long as they're good and they feel good, and for kids to view these things, but it's not okay for kids to wear it themselves. Make it make sense.
Okay, so let me ask you this: if you
You make
going
things
out,
make sense with a question?
yeah, that makes sense. I understand. So let's say you want to take your kid out and everything, right? And let's say like, oh, it's summer and stuff like that. So you know what I'm saying. So especially summer, because you know what I'm saying, the ladies is gonna want to try to dress comfortably as possible, right? So then now, let's say, oh, this girl wearing the sundress, almost nothing underneath it, and then you're just trying to take your kids out to have fun, to the carnival or to movies, something like that, and then the ladies pass by comfortable walking with her man and everything, or whatever, her girls. You don't walk up to the lady and say, hey, my child doesn't need to see that. You need to have more respect for yourself, or he's gonna let the woman go home and do what she got to do and be herself.
Me personally, and I've done this before, I'm going to correct a woman when she's out there dressed like that, because not only do you not have respect for you as your own person, but you're making a lot of other women look bad. So if a woman's walking around with her ass out, I'm going to be like, hey, miss, I understand you can dress the way you dress, but I just wanted to make you aware that your butt's out and you're getting a lot of inappropriate looks.
And what does posing that question have anything to do in response to what I said? Posing the question about what you would do if you saw X, Y, and Z versus if it is right or not, if it is right or wrong, right? That's two total different things. So you didn't address anything I said. All you did was pose a question of what you would do in this situation versus actually saying, is it right or is it wrong or is it appropriate or not appropriate?
Okay, so to answer your final question, it's not necessarily
What was the
appropriate for,
question?
it was not appropriate for an adult to do it, then
Why?
yeah, a kid shouldn't do it. But they're entitled to do what they want. But you're right. Adults really, honestly, with
You're
self-respect,
still not answering the question,
I know,
though.
I just said it. Like, yeah, for
No,
adults, it's
you're
really
not.
important.
It isn't appropriate for the kid to do what? Because that wasn't a part of the question.
You said if it isn't appropriate for kids to do, why are adults doing it? And I said, yeah, it
No,
isn't.
that was not part of the question.
My apologies. Repeat what you said so I can get
Okay.
it properly.
For the third time. Okay. You've already said it's not okay for kids to wear it. It's okay for adults to wear it. Got it. Got it. Why is it okay for adults to wear it? So then kids can view it. Is it appropriate for kids to view such a thing? That's the question.
Is it
And
appropriate for
then
kids to view such a thing?
you're
Okay,
also
that's fine.
forcing parents to have these conversations with their children earlier than they should. Is all this
Right.
appropriate?
Okay. So the first ones is, what you say, would you have your kids, or should kids, or you shouldn't have kids like viewing that, correct?
What? No.
You say, why should you have your kids
No.
view that? No,
No. No one's having their kids view it. Who's taking their kids out town? View that, view that, view that, view that. No one's taking their kids to view that shit. No, you're not listening.
no,
Is it
because
appropriate?
is it a no? Because I'm trying to
I thought
listen
it
to
was
you.
just women that do
Is it
that.
appropriate for your kids to see that? And no, it's not appropriate for your kids to see that. So that, I thought I had said that before, but I apologize. But no, it's not appropriate for your kids to see that. And then when it comes to the conversation of bringing that grown up conversation, there's a lot of things that you gotta tell your kids not to do. Like, oh, you can't drink, or you can't drink this juice that adults drink because this adult juice, this alcohol. You can't drink that. You're too young. Or oh, you see such and such people smoking outside. So I'm like, oh, what are they smoking that for? Like, oh, don't worry about that, kid. Why? Why not? Like, there's gonna be a lot of grown conversations that you want to have with your kid. Like, tell them not to cuss and a lot of things. So that there are many inappropriate things that you're gonna have to discuss with your kid, and
What's
then
appropriate
address it
about
as
cussing
responsible.
then?
Yeah, like cussing. So if you gotta tell your
I
kid
said
not to cuss,
I said what is appropriate about cussing?
there's nothing appropriate about it. It's, you know what I'm saying. It's like
Interesting.
it's
Interesting.
a how do you
We might
say
be
it?
getting somewhere.
Yeah, my bad, but it's an appropriate way to talk because people, they don't feel like talking intelligently or such and such, or because they're angry. but it's still in a lot of people's vocabulary, but they try to refrain from it. So you gotta tell your kids, nah, don't cuss, this, that, and the third. So it's not really appropriate for adults either. But you know what I'm saying? You still see
So
adults.
so now that I use that, now let's go back to the clothes again. So if it's inappropriate for a child, then what make it appropriate to wear certain clothes for adult?
Okay, so let me answer this in the best way I can possible. So if me and you talking, right, and then or there's no kids around, and then you know what I'm saying, we still try to hold ourselves, you know what I'm saying, as proper black men and try to talk and whatnot, talk appropriately. There'll still be an instance where we can probably joke around and throw a cuss word here and there, maybe say the N word or say S or something like that, right? You know what I'm saying? It's, you know what I'm saying, you can't really hold it against us, but we still try to talk appropriately as we can now. If there's a kid across the street and we just happen to be loud, we just throw out one cuss word, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's inappropriate and something, and yeah, it's bad because, you know what I'm saying, we let a kid hear that, but it's like we not exactly in control of who comes around us and what they want to do. We're only in
You
control
are
of what
so
we
not
want to do.
answering his question at all.
I just said, like I said, that of course, as adults, it's inappropriate, but
Why?
listen,
No, not a but. Why? Just give a why. A blunt why. Why is it inappropriate for adults to dress inappropriately? Give us a why, not a storyline, a why.
it's bad for us to address inappropriate because kids are going to be watching. We got to set an example.
Now, why is it bad to cuss?
Because we got to set an example for ourselves as well.
Hello.
What example? But why is it bad? That's not why it's bad. Why is it a bad example? Why is it bad?
Because people aren't going to view us as not, how do you say it? Appropriate or like that we don't have manners or anything like that, of course.
That's better. Okay, Kev,
Yeah.
sorry, it was driving me bonkers.
We got somewhere. There we go.
No, I'm just saying, like, you're only in control of yourself, not the world. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, that wasn't it. But that wasn't the question.
That's also what I was trying to say. But you're right that it's inappropriate for adults and, you know what I'm saying, so inappropriate for children. So
We gonna get somewhere tonight, though. That's the whole point of
Kev, where'd you get all your patience from?
years years of doing this. At least my second year, but
Oh
yeah.
no, did I scare him away?
Nah. Where did he
Kev,
go?
he was answering questions like women do.
Hey,
He was.
at least he got
Instead of
back.
giving a straight answer, we're gonna give this long ass story that don't even answer the question and expect you to decipher an answer and all this stuff, huh?
At least he ain't getting his feelings and stay and then answer.
Yes.
He finally.
Yes.
I guess. Hey, that's cool though. That's cool.
You just had to ask him, slow him down and ask him bluntly. Yeah, he
Yeah,
didn't get in his feelings.
but
He's
if you
cool.
do that to
There he is. Maybe he
I'm
lost
back.
service.
My fault.
Dude.
I don't mean to always put buts and wait a minute. And
No, you're cool. You're not emotional, so I like you. I can be blunt and you don't get offended. I like you.
I understand there's always a straight answer, but you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, you are only in control of things that you're in control of, because this is what I hate sometimes, right? Like, for example, I run track, right? And then my coach is like, oh, why are you saying hello to other people? Are other people saying hello to you? You got to focus on what you're doing. And he's right.
How old are
But
you?
it's like, I'm 22.
Oh.
Oh.
So it's like, I understand what the correct answer is, and I understand there's no, like, a lot of the time there's no excuses. But at the same time, like,
So
when
you're
you try to,
answering, trying to watch people's emotions, huh?
yeah, like, I'm an emotional person first because I
Quit.
understand what the right answer is.
Quit doing that.
I ain't know
give
you
the answer.
that. I ain't know you that. Yeah, okay, wow. That make it lighter. I guess I can.
No,
be,
but
I
it's
guess I
not
can
like
be a
I
little bit
don't
lighter
know
on
what
you,
the-
man. Cause I was about to be on your head, boy.
Yeah, no, I understand what the correct answer is, but it's also like, for example, like they say in the Bible, forgive them, Father, for they don't know what they do. So if somebody don't know what they really doing,
Yeah, that's
it's like,
overall.
but at the same time, a lot of times there's no excuse for it.
Yeah. But look, that was the thing. The thing is, I wanted you to give an answer as quick as you did when it said cussing, the quickest with the dressing. That's what I'm trying to get to, because that's the whole point of me I'm trying to catch hypocrisy around here or some contradictions around here. You feel me? That's what I'm trying to catch. That's why I'm kind of doing this topic because I realize the reason why I'm doing this one is because this made me think because I was going back and forth with some people in this room or whatever, and I'm like, they kept they do what they want back in the day is that. And I'm like, all right, would you let your kids do this though? Nah, that's different. We have us. I'm like, so what make it? So there's basically questions I'm asking her. I'm like, so what make it right? What make it any righter than it was from a kid? It's obvious that you ain't about to, because it was some. Oh, they had some. It was really based off of clothes, and I should have threw that up there. That's what make it even worse if I did that. But based off of clothes and stuff, they had this girl with her skin showing on. I'm like, so how is that? If you, that's why I had to use the kids for them to try to. They like, no, that's different, and they that the dude's gonna probably mess. I'm like, so what is different? Nah, if I don't want my wife dressing up that way, so it's like, that it ain't looking right. It's getting the wrong attention. That's the whole point. So how is it right when you become an adult and then it's wrong as a kid? Now you want to feel it when it's a kid dealing with a kid. So it's like people just be, I don't know, people just be
No, that's
contradicting.
nice because that's what especially in I forgot what the country is named, Dubai, and then people of Muslim religion, they women dress up from head to toe, covering every part of their body, especially their hair. And I
Yeah.
understand that. In America, it's different because in the Bible it did say that after they ate the apple, they felt naked and they knew what naked was and wanted to cover themselves and stuff like that. So now it's a thing where covering yourself is like a lot more well, not per se holier, but it's like a lot more respectful.
Wish it was more like that, but we don't. We out here everywhere with it. But they making jokes about it, but at least them people know how to keep a marriage. They know how to keep what they supposed to have. They give it to everybody else, and they keep it inside the bedroom instead of the whole world saying it though. So maybe they was on to something, and that's why we going so. That's why they keeping their marriages and stuff.
Yeah.
You keep your clothes on, you keep your marriage. That's probably no. My
If
brother
I might
Matt
go
in
to the
the building.
second,
What you got,
my
my
bad. Go
brother?
ahead,
How
man.
you feeling, man?
Oh,
What you
I'm
been up
good.
to,
I'm
man?
good, big bro. Ah, man, I'm just taking it easy. That's a pretty good topic.
Oh yeah. I had to get some. I'm trying to get somewhere with this one though.
It's just, I think basically what it boils down to is societal norm.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Is it if people weren't so judgmental, a kid, it's okay to cuss because they're just vulgarities and euphemisms. Like the word in itself has no power, but it's the way people are going to judge you if you allow your kids to use those said words. Your kids can run around and say fuck all day. Fuck, 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 fuck. It's a little girl, she on TikTok, matter of fact, and she was a witch. And her daddy was like, what have you been for Halloween? She said, I'm a bitch. And so everybody think it's funny because she doesn't know that society deems that word bad to use. You see how it goes? Because it's her innocence that people will allow her to say it. When you're an adult, people don't give you as much grace because they know you know better. So it comes down to societal norms. The same thing with clothing. We judge women, on how they dress. But if we didn't judge women on how they dress, I'm sure a lot more would dress just like they're dressing now. The only thing that holds a lot of them in line is because they know when they walk out the house that a lot of people are going to judge them.
That's their whole purpose of is getting judged. That's just they don't like the judgment they don't want. That's all it is. But when you tell them
Right. They want the
you look
positive.
sexy, that's still a judgment though. They just want to hear that only. That's the problem. They don't want to hear on both
Right.
ends. So that's the whole
Right.
purpose of them doing it. Do
Yeah,
I look
you're
good?
right.
Do he look? Do he look fat? You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point of them doing what they doing. They know they looked in
You
that
know,
mirror and seen that cat sticking out before they did anything. They looked in that mirror before they went there.
yeah. You know the weird thing? I never hear like my brothers on TikTok really talk about big backs that be coming out in exercise clothes and all that stuff. Cause see, they don't pay attention to them. They just be like, no matter what they got on, they look disgusting. That's the only thing they know, so they don't pay attention. But the women that, you know what I'm saying, that's dressing provocative and they fine, well, yeah, they looking. They like, dang, man, she fine. She kind of tempting me. See,
Yeah.
a big back ain't tempting as many people as, you know, a woman that's in shape. You dig? But yeah, it's just societal norms. I don't think there's anything wrong with cussing, but I know how people would judge me as a father if you know my kids just went around saying, you know, crazy stuff.
Yeah.
I would prefer that they do. I mean, I curse, especially, you know what I'm saying? It's not that my vocabulary is not vast. A lot of people would like to say, you know, because you lack words to say, you're not very articulate if you use vulgarities. And I beg to differ. I just sometimes it fits the way I feel.
It's- So what? All right. So since you say you don't feel like cussing is a bad thing, like what? So what make it? You say so it's based off the society or something like that?
It's
Because
not a
my thing is
societal
like,
norm.
I think it's just, and I think everything is societal norm if we want to put behind it, because it's like the meanings, it's the meanings behind things that we do and say. So we just like they say, oh, people used to dance and twerk and all that. It means something different. Well, now we know it's sexualizing yourself. So we wouldn't want to, even though it's still society norm or whatever, but it's like the energy that you get behind them things. So it's like we don't want our little daughters sitting there twerking and all that stuff, even though the society might look at it a certain way, because the fact that we do know they look at it a certain way, I think it's better to protect them, you know, by saying, nah, I don't want you being all on that pole and all that stuff, because we know things happen. So no different like cussing,
Right.
you're not gonna have you don't want your son sitting there like talking, walking past a game member like, what up, mother effer? They not gonna think that's cute, you know what I'm saying? They gonna probably
Right.
unalive him, you know what I'm saying? You don't call me no MF. I didn't mean it like that, you know what I'm saying? But it's just, I guess
Right.
society is what run a lot of these things though. So it's like, yeah, it's like we can try to live in our own world, but then we still living in the world though. So that's kind of, yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard. So it's all about trying to adapt to what it is. Just like people can, you know, you can have kids that marry each other, but that's outside of America. But we know that in America they don't have that mindset. You have a 12-year-old trying to do something, they call that what, pedo, right? So they not about to, they, you know, it's just different. It's just, it's in your, depending on what environment it is, what make it, you know, either right or wrong in the areas you know what I'm saying, the areas you're in, because you got to adapt to what it is. And I get you with the cussing, right? Because it got a different meanings. Like back then, even if we was go scripture, it ain't saying nothing about no cussing or nothing, but it's just the meaning and the energy behind it, you know.
Right.
That's just like I put it this way, like babies, right? They might not know a certain word, but if you say I love you in a certain type of energy, they gonna probably cry. But if you say, "Hey, little baby," you say it like that or whatever, they probably gonna laugh and smile, because the energy, they don't know what the word meaning, but the energy behind it would probably be like the tone or something, or the way it's said. They think it's a good thing, you know. You just a little bit, you a little bit, you know, saying something like that. But then, but it's just like, but like I said, the fact that we put meanings behind things is what, you know. It's like, you know, the English, like we speak English and all that other stuff. The meaning do, I mean, even though it's society, but it tell you what's on the mind, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's. But yeah, there's a few of these things. This gonna be. I like this one though. Yeah. The heck is only about 7. Watch, I already know the people love doing that though. They be trying to close my room when I gotta go to bed. And then I do gotta go to bed this weekend.
Let me try
You
to
gotta
get
go to
you
work.
too if
Yeah,
you don't
I
mind.
gotta go to work Saturday.
We gotta go work now, man.
Or this Saturday at least, because I'm gonna have 4 days off next week. Oh, Purdy, I see your hand.
She been had her in for a little bit.
Yeah, I wanted to say something on the society thing. I ain't blaming society no more. I don't think it's society's fault. Clothing, nothing. Nope. It's another way to take accountability away from the individual to blame society. Women holler, my body, my choice, my bodily autonomy. I got bodily autonomy. Does that disclude their brain? Is their brain not a part of their body? So we're going to blame society because they made them think a certain way? Is your brain not included in your bodily autonomy? Are you not a free thinker? Right? No. What you choose to do is up to you. Madonna back in the day wore the cone tatas, right? Were we all running around with cone tatas every day? No. Maybe a select few cray-cray people, but you know what I mean. We didn't all want cone tatas. Uh, but it's something else to blame our own actions on. Society's always changing. I don't care how far you go back, society changes. There's always a new modern world, there's always a modern woman. With every generation that's born, it's a new generation of modern women, period. Society's always changing. Why take accountability from them and blame it on society? I said, where's their brain? Is that not part of their bodily autonomy? We're taking that away from women too. We wonder why women don't take accountability in anything, right? Why? Because everything's blamed on everything else instead of the person that's taking the actions. I say quit blaming society. Quit blaming everything. Blame them. It's their freaking brain. I didn't
Fact.
walk around dressing like a 304 and wearing fishnet stockings just because other people did it. Guess what? Because I have my own damn brain. Just saying.
hmm That's just like knowing your partner and stuff. Like you gonna try to adapt to your partner. You know what your partner mean when you say this and do that, and if they coming off condescending or something like that or whatever. But it's just like it was something I was about to say though. It was something dealing with the thing of
Yeah, no,
society.
I agree with her though, but at the end of the day, people got free will. They was given free will by God to do what they please. So then they can decide to have a brain or not. But also sometimes it's
You
like,
gonna reap what you sow though.
yeah, you're gonna reap what you sow. So like, if you decide, you know what, I want to be comfortable. You know what I'm saying? I want to go outside and do this. I want to go outside and do that. And then like they don't not gonna think nothing of it because you know what I'm saying. It's their free will. It was given to them for a reason by God. So now, you know, uh, the other person that approached them be like, hey, you got free will? Let me get some of it. Let me take some of that. I want part of your free will too, you know what I'm saying? Your free will is my friend. A lot of people don't mess with that because, you know what I'm saying, they made a law to stop that. It's called crime, you know what I'm saying, invasion of space and yada, yada, etc. So now they, like, you could argue, oh, if that person has free will to do what they want, why can I do what I want? And that's where you got, like, draw a line. That's why we make laws for this to happen. But, like, you know what I'm saying, as my
Laws of
boy Matthew
society
said,
thing.
yeah, as my boy Matthew said, it's a societal thing. You know what I'm saying? People make rules to stop people from breaking them. That's why those rules are in place in the
To
first place.
save
So
people from people, that's the problem. I mean, that's the whole point of rules is to save you from yourself. So if
exactly.
we,
So
yeah, 'cause it's obvious that
so
we need some type of society structure or something like that. It's like,
yeah,
cause it made me even think about the word. You remember, like nobody never heard the word thought, and that just came out of nowhere. Now you're not about to just walk around and call your own mama a thought and stuff. Now that you know it's a meaning, there's an energy behind it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it just,
you're
you know what I'm saying? It's just like really just adapting, and even adapting. Like none of this stuff is new to a certain extent. It's the same type of energy behind it, the same type of meaning. It's just the words are coming off differently. You know what I'm saying? So it's just and that just come with just understanding, I guess, the life you live in, and because that's like when people would just go to the jobs and don't adapt to it, they just think they can be in their own free world. Well, this is y'all rules. I think about it differently. No, you're gonna lose a job trying to think about it in that way. Well, that's because the job look at me as a this and I'm like, nah. I think we know how to adapt to make ourselves because that's one main thing we always focus on is image more than character. I noticed. Well, we know how to look the part. It's just depending on who was important enough for us to adapt with. That's all that really is. That's just part of life, adapting. Like we gonna catch you. Like we gonna look. Like we gonna what's the word? Like we gonna have a what's the word? Freak. Uh, an accent. Sometimes we get an accent if we stay in the area too long. Because we adapt. We might even like our skin might change if we be in a certain area. We just stay in Africa, we might get darker. I mean, it's just all type of stuff. Like we really like as humans, we just really adapt. You know.
Well,
yeah, exactly. So
the
if
biggest
if some,
trick the government ever played was that we got freedom over here. What they do is when women talk about that it's their mind and it's their body and they got full autonomy, they just don't know the music in which they consume, the
Mhm.
commercials that they watch. You're being indoctrinated. That's not free thought.
Right.
They didn't come out. They didn't come out thinking, "Hey, wear these tights with these shoes."
Facts.
No, they seen commercials. They seen commercials with women on there. So it's not free thought. They make it seem like we free, but yet every time you notice how sometimes you going on a fast all of the Burger King commercials and Whataburgers and McDonald's, everything coming on. You like, hey, it's just
Mm-hmm.
because they look at the numbers and say, okay, well, if it's this many people watching TV at night, you know they're gonna be hungry. There's more commercials come on the weekend, like about food and stuff like that late at night, because they know people coming from the club. They gonna get Waffle House. They're gonna get Whataburger. You know what I'm saying? You want to get something to eat, you coming from wherever you coming from. While during the week, like on a Monday, they know majority of people gonna be in sleep. Gotta go to work in the morning. They check all those numbers, man. That's the reason why it's funny to me how people say numbers don't matter. Numbers rule the world. If you can do math, I mean at extremely high level. We talking about trees, on up. If you
Right.
can do that, you can make some money, man. You can make some money.
Bodily autonomy is a myth to any woman that puts any part of pregnancy responsibility on a man. If it is not 100% her responsibility, then bodily autonomy is a myth for her.
Yep.
There's no such thing.
Yeah, I just
What
did a
happens
topic
to your
on
body is 100% your responsibility, or you don't have bodily autonomy. If you're putting any part of what happens to your body on the man, where's your bodily autonomy? It's a myth if you think that way. You don't have it because you're putting responsibility on what happened to your body on the man.
But it is his fault, though. He put me in this position.
Nope, you did when you spread them.
Yep.
when you spread them cheeks. But
Hey, I think the best answer to go for like everything here, if it doesn't go against a law of somewhere, and if it doesn't go against a societal rule, like, you know what I'm saying, like an unspoken, like, society says you can't do this. It's not a law, it's not against the law, but society makes it so, then, you know what I'm saying, it's not really nothing to look at or judge. But if it does, then obviously people are going to judge and do that. So it's up to the people at the end of the day to make sure, oh, you know what, we're going to make this judgeable, that people can't do this. So, and it depends on how long that judgment is going to go on for. So it all depends on people at the end of the day.
it was something I wanted to say, I forgot.
So, Purdy, when you told me your husband was hunting, I was sitting up there, don't mess with my man, only because you said he was hunting too, and I was like, hold on, wait.
When I take it to you, too much with my man, I don't.
Oh, that was funny.
She's a little too right, but you find your own girl. That's a super old song. My goodness. My goodness.
You're talking to somebody that don't watch movies, so all I got is music.
I like horror movies.
Hard pass.
Wow.
Hard pass.
I just watched Tarot and Deliverance. They were really good.
Yep, still hard pass. I don't like horror movies. I have nightmares. I'll sleep with the light on. You laugh, I'm serious. Look, you can make fun of me all day long. I know what I can and can't handle, and I can't handle that.
You'll be a scary hunter?
Nah, that's the reason why I don't watch them, because if I'm watching them, the next thing I know, I'm over here hearing a crack, and I'm thinking Jason coming after me. I don't need that in my life when I'm out there in the middle of the woods with a pew-pew.
Hold on, what was that? I'm trying to. Man, it was something I was about to say. It was something with the society thing. I felt like it was.
He was talking about social norms. That's what I caught.
I know it was. Man, you right. I'm gonna think of it. It was something I was gonna put.
There's no social norms. There's copycatters, and that's all we have. Copycatters. They're a bunch of copycatters.
Yeah, most people
it's accepted by most people, isn't it? Socially accepted and make it a social norm.
Yeah, but I call them copycatters.
Socially acceptance don't make it right.
It don't, but it makes it the law.
That's what it does. Someone starts doing something different. Someone jumps on it. Someone else jumps on it. Someone else jumps on it. Until we got all these delulu people saying, no, this is normal. And then the normal people are now considered not normal. So the people that aren't copycats and have brains of our own are considered not normal,
Yeah,
when the rest of the followers are then considered normal, when
that's
in
something I noticed.
reality they're
That's
weak-minded
true.
people.
That's true though. I noticed that too though. They be looking like that. What the heck? What the heck? You abstinent? What is that?
But
Or
it was
some other
nothing.
stuff.
It was nothing but about 30 years ago where talking to young girls was a normal thing. Like when you was 20 years old, you would go back to high school and talk to girls that were sophomores and seniors and freshmen. They
The Romeo and
never really
Juliet.
looked at it like that.
The Romeo and
But
Juliet
now,
clause.
yeah, but now we look at it as you look at the R. Kellys of the world and all these people because the social norm changed. When one person said, guess what? That's not right. That man is taking advantage of the young lady. Well, now we have what we have now. So social norms can change throughout time. It's just like they say, the majority of the people have to agree.
Oh, you
Well,
see
the
so many
left,
women talking to grandpas out here.
Look,
well,
Grandpa
the
got my bills paid. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Said the real hunters.
And
Of every type.
Right.
You'd be surprised because, man, I really never thought about it because I started dealing with women when I was 12 years old. She was 19. And like for me, I'm just speaking for me, I never thought that it was wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because to me, it was a normal thing. But then when I got on here and I started hearing some of these brothers just cry, they would cry. They was like, man, like I'm 10 years old and my babysitter messing with me. That actually hurt a lot of these brothers, man. And my heart go out to them. I can just deal with it because I feel like she didn't do no wrong. Wherever that lady is, I always say God bless her. I hope she married and
she knew it
prospering
was
in life.
wrong. But good for you, you didn't get scarred from it. Good for you. See, I hate it when people don't feel like a victim, right? And people try to force you to feel like a victim. You should feel this
Right.
way. You should feel
Right.
that way. Lord
Right.
forbid someone feel fine and they got through shit and got over it. Or maybe it
Right.
didn't phase them at all. Good for them.
I,
Good for them. Why should they be miserable like you?
But that goes
Leave
back.
them the hell alone.
But that goes back to what we were saying earlier about how trauma is subjective to the person.
mm-hmm.
So
Yes.
it's something as simple as like take for example when getting out in society. Purdy, you might not understand what I'm saying. When we have what is it called? When we're not really interested with the dude, but he's been bugging us for so long, so we finally let him get it.
Yeah. Oh, not get it all the way, but yeah. When I was a teen, I had this one kid bugging me to go out with him. He even bought me flowers. I said, "Yeah, I'll go out with you." I think I broke up with him like 4 hours later.
I wanna I wanna speak on that because I be talking about this a lot. I guess this like I
Hold
wanna
on, I
see.
gotta finish. I haven't landed yet.
Oh.
But there, when I got out of high school, because I had an incident like that as well, but he got all the way because he was getting on my nerves. Anyway, they were up there talking about after I got out that it was a form of rape, and I was like, I was a willing participant. I didn't like the dude, but I accepted it because he was getting on my nerves, and he finally left me alone. But everybody was like, "No, you were great. You were great." I wasn't. You can't tell me if I was or if I wasn't.
Yeah, they were trying to make you a victim when you weren't. No, that's not grape. You did it. You said
Right.
yes. I mean, whatever. Was it a ding dong decision? Yeah, that was a ding dong decision. You should have did that, right? But that's one of the things, we learn. You probably didn't do it again for that reason, because I can almost 100% say it wasn't worth it for you.
Absolutely was not.
So there you go.
You done,
So
Kingo?
those are one of those young ding dong decisions. What was I thinking?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that does not qualify as grape. No.
Yeah.
People, and that's what I don't like about feminists and feminism, right? If you do not feel like a victim, oh God, will they try to make you feel like a victim? If you do not feel suppressed or oppressed, oh Lord, will they try to make you feel oppressed? It's the most ridiculous bullshit I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, I agree.
I wanna say this about the because I be saying this a lot in different lives. I actually stand on it. I don't believe that because you 18 you know better. I just don't because like this even with the like my last, even that's the reason why I put that one down right there. I said, what makes you an adult? And I believe a lot of people going, whatever, I'm gonna see everybody's perspective on it. But I don't believe because you turn 18 or because law says you're an adult, that don't mean you're an adult. I just don't believe that, because I be seeing so many either kiddish type minds, and then I know you said somebody was 19, they knew that they was. I don't believe it, because if your parents never raised you or taught you what was, what to do and what not to do, or you just was focused on like, hey, just be happy or whatever. I mean, it just depends on the parenting, right? If they never taught you that, nobody, we can't really say that because somebody at a certain age just know, because it's even today, to this day, some people be older and just don't got it all. Like some people should know that you shouldn't be arguing with kids, but they still do it. I mean, it's so many different. Well, I think they do know, but they just purposely do that though. But I think it is some things, and that's kind of going to the topic I had last night though. That like some things we got to get taught. Some things you got to get taught, and it depends on how you got raised. That's why I believe where discernment and all that stuff come from. I don't, so I don't think, because I actually believe kids can manipulate these so-called adults too. I think I even seen it before. A little 15-year-old can straight up get let me think of a number, like a 24-year-old or something like that. I can believe it. I don't think it always be the 24-year-old that's the smarter one all the time. Because like I said, to this day we see some childish. No, I be seeing some super childish, like people that's be 40 years old that just seem like a little kid. I'm like, what the heck? And then there'd be some little kids that be seeming like adults. You just would never know. That's why you got to pull out IDs nowadays, because you just don't know. For the most part though. But yeah, I don't know. As I said, my stuff kind of vary on that. I can't just tell somebody that they do know, because I don't know.
I agree with you on that one, because I hate the word that's common sense, because what's common to you doesn't mean it's common to me.
True.
That's subjective to my household, the way I'm raised, the school I go to, the friends I hang around, the type of places I visit in my free time. That's all subjective to my reality. So what you find common, I may not find as common.
Well, when I say common sense, it's usually pretty common. I think it's pretty common for women to know, unless you've got some marbles missing, right? That if you lay down with somebody, there's a chance you're going to get pregnant.
Right.
It's kind of, when I say common sense, it's really pretty
I think that's
common
kind of
sense,
common.
no matter what household.
I'm going to battle you on that one. What if you're raised in, let's say, West Bubba F, right? And you're homeschooled, and your parents never taught you that. They never taught you about schmecks in no way, shape, or form. You meet this guy, and he persuades you to be able to have schmecks with him. Are you going to say that girl automatically knew that doing that action was going to cause her to have a child?
That's one
No,
off.
I've addressed that before. That's a very rare.
That's a one off.
Yep,
The word
that
comment.
that does happen. Common sense, the common, is the first word of it. Common, right? So that's an uncommon case. It's a small minority. It does happen. And that's understandable. And no, I don't blame her. I don't say, where was your common sense? I don't know.
I got a
anybody
story
that's
I
happened
want to
to,
bring up.
but when they're extremely sheltered, right, like that, and not taught, no, I wouldn't put any blame on her. But that's extremely rare. But that
I
can
got
happen.
a story I want to bring up.
Do you tend to just interrupt people when they're talking?
Yes, ma'am. But I just want to say, y'all gotta be careful out here. Y'all are women. I say to the man, we gotta be careful out here, man. I had a buddy. Look, man, real life. You go on a date with a girl, and then she'll go ahead, right after you crack, she'll go ahead and say, "Give me $150."
Since you like interrupting people, I just thought I'd cut you off.
What do you think about that? What do you go on a date with somebody and ask you for, not a date, you crack, and she asks you for $150. Now you over here like, oh, what if I don't? You know what I mean? That's
What
how
are you
some
even
females out
talking
here
about?
moving. Some
Nobody
females
knows what
out
you
here
mean.
moving like that.
What are you even talking about?
That's what I'm saying, though. I'm saying some females are moving like that. You can't even
Like
crack.
what? I don't even understand what you're talking about. You can't poop and they ask you for money? What are you talking about?
No, you can't crack. I'm saying
What
you could
crack?
crack. Oh, I'm saying knocking boots.
Oh, well, you're gonna, okay, say no. You can't have no money.
Right. That's what.
Duh.
Oh,
Who
oh,
forced you
but
to pay the bill?
she hit you with, oh, I'm gonna call the police if you don't.
The
Well,
po
then
who?
don't put yourself in that daggum predicament. Are you
Exactly,
not a
man.
grown ass man?
That's
That's
what
who
I'm
you laying
saying.
down
These
with,
grown
ding
ass
dong.
women out here acting real trifling. You gotta be
Well,
careful out
then
here, man.
where is your intellect to decipher the difference in these women, sir?
Uh,
Well,
Crickets.
I
we're
never
gonna go
said
to
I
a
had
mod break.
intellect.
I
Mod
didn't say
break.
you didn't. I said, where is it to
Said my
decipher the
break.
difference in
Mod
these
break.
types of
Time to
women?
tap that screen.
It's
I
my
never said I had intellect.
break.
What's good, man? Since we can.
Yeah,
Let's
told
get
you,
it.
boy.
Let's get it.
Yeah,
Let's get it.
yeah,
Get it.
yeah,
The beginning of the week.
yeah.
So on today, the
Gang,
beginning
gang,
of the
gang,
week,
gang,
man.
gang.
We tired of y'all getting
Polite
triggered,
gang
man.
shit.
Listen up.
People in that combo keep it bustin', you can't believe his discussion. He don't do fussing, they cussing, drop you, that's no repercussion. Politicians, they say sleep, they not woke so they can't see the hypocrisy and the philosophy that they
Hey,
speak. Do you
send
have an
those
agenda? Are
galaxies,
you really
yeah?
real or just a pretender? Are you trying to deliver the message or return it back to sender? Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Don't check me.
Hey, send my man the galaxy, yeah?
Your reflection of perception, do you analyze suggestions? Are you objective to criticism or pushback with
Yeah.
objections on this platform in the form
Send
of
my man the
human
galaxy,
trigger?
yeah?
It's all interest, the warning, taking triggers
Yeah.
like they abnormal is normal. Is it choices? Is it karma? Does the lie feel good and charm you? It's thinking like them killer bees, the
Yeah.
troop engulf and swarm you. Either alive, is
Polite
alive,
gang
baby.
shit.
That's that Jeffrey Dahmer. You can laugh or learn or get mad. Like hell, he stay calmer. You laugh or learn. 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 You laugh or learn.
I want y'all to really pay attention to the ones that want to act like they want to have a conversation, but they spend most of their time expressing themselves. That's not how a conversation works. 9 times out of 10, they're not trying to have a conversation. Remember that.
My break is over.
That was fun. That was fun.
My man kept talking all over my music. I had to drop him.
I was wondering where he went. I was wondering if he needed a cookie or some validation or something.
I need some cup of water.
Man, that's
A
some
cup
good
of water.
music.
Tears. Some tears.
I was
Maybe
hyped.
cry.
Cup of water, man. You supposed to be hyping, tapping that screen. That's what you're supposed to be
Oh, I
hyping.
do it. Oh, I do it. I'm gonna get you up to 100K until I get up.
Share. There you go.
Watch
I like
this.
how you
Watch
talking,
this.
man.
Watch
I like
this.
how you talking. Go ahead and get some shares in too. What the dude about to do? A glitch or something? He done kicked his own stuff out. What the heck?
I don't know.
I'm
He
scared.
probably went to tap and swapped out.
I'm scared. He might do some magical stuff. He said 100K. All right, there we go. Let's get this party started, man. Did y'all like the song? Though? That's gonna be my mind break music right there. NBM, you know. All right, let's get to the topic then. So we got three new people that haven't answered it there. So we're gonna start with my boy Matt first. Then we gonna get Ether and then Tez. I think, did you answer this? I think you did answer it. The first one. What was you talking about?
Are you talking about the first topic?
Yeah, I don't think let's go ahead. You can do it. If it's not right as a child, it's probably not right as an adult. How you feel about that?
I believe that's true. I believe that's definitely true. I don't have any pushback on it, just like I say, because when you look at it from a logical perspective, if you shouldn't be doing anything that you don't want your kids to do, you know, because otherwise, then now you're just a hypocrite. You're telling them, see, like my mom needs to say, Do as I say, not what I do. They were hypocrites.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think that's true.
I think we all had them type of parents. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Saying almost. Okay. What you got, Ether?
Real quick, mic check. Can y'all hear me good?
Yeah, I hear
Yeah.
you.
I'm actually really close. I'm in the garage, but I agree. I feel like it depends on what it is. Like, for example, drinking and smoking. I feel like no kid underneath the age of 21 should be doing that. Or really, 18 for smoking, 21 or whatever you want to call it. But, like certain things that kids should not do for many reasons.
Okay.
So yeah, I agree with both of you guys.
Okay, I'm glad that you said it. Now that we talk, let's talk about it now. So, what make it right for an adult to do it now? To drink and all that stuff you said.
Okay, so speaking from someone who has seen somebody do drinking and smoking when they're teenagers up to like an adult, comparing to someone who has never touched a bottle or smoked, I have seen a huge difference in how they act, how they carry themselves, their mindset, and like how it kind of ruins their brain. That's kind of where I'm going with that. Compared to an adult whose brain and everything else is like mainly like fully developed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'm trying to get on the moral part about it, like what make it right. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm getting to.
Oh yeah, no, nothing makes it right as far as
Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. There you go.
but it's a choice to do it.
There you go. I knew it. See, I knew I could trust. I knew I could trust her. You know what I'm saying? Tell us what you got for me, my brother. You're next. If it is not right as a kid, it's probably not right as an adult. How you feel about that, man?
I gotta say, like in certain standards, in certain situations, like I would say, like, let's say gambling. That's a fun sport for us. It's you earn your money, you able to spend it how you please. So you wouldn't want a kid to be gambling. What else? Political views. Um, I don't see like drinking and smoking. That's not bad. That's bad for an adult and a kid. So I don't think that's right, regardless. But I say in certain situations like gambling and political views and voting and everything. Yeah, I think that's for like adults.
Okay, I feel you with I guess a fit political because they just not ready or whatever. I don't think nothing wrong about it. I wouldn't say it's wrong. I just think they're not ready. But okay, let's get on the gambling then, since you mentioned that. So what's right about gambling?
Well, I don't find it nothing to be wrong about gambling unless you have an issue with it. It's not, you don't have violent sports with gambling on.
No, let the kid answer. Let the kid answer. Don't try to hang it up on the kid. She said, "Let me let you know something."
Yeah, I don't find nothing wrong with gambling. I mean, it's a fun. It's just I wouldn't call it a hobby or anything, but it's it's nothing that what's the word for it? I think I want to say exploits the mind.
Okay, let's go for that angle then. So since ain't nothing wrong with it, then why can't the kid do it? All right, man.
Decision wise, like the mindset. You're not fully developed at a certain age, so we give them a little time to develop. Get their mind together and know what they want to do with their money and how they're going to earn their money. Because that's why I say in certain situations, because we're working, our kids aren't. So when you get to making your own money, then you get to make your own decisions at some point.
Okay. Open panel then. Open panel. I seen Heather raise her hand first, so go ahead. Open panel.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, but I was gonna add a point to what he was saying. As we know, taking like substances can be very addicting. It's the same way as gambling. Children, because they're easily manipulated. Manipulated. Obviously, like there's a reason why we tell parents not to give their children tablets and much more, because look how addicting it is. The moment they touch money and they see that they won a prize with that money, either by doubling the money or winning games or whatever, they're going to get addicted, and it's going to become an issue to where they're not being financially responsible, to the point where now they're not only using their money that they also worked for, whether that's like a little job or getting paid from their parents, they're also going to end up stealing from their parents or anybody else around them because they're so attached to it. So that's what I'd say about that.
What you got, Purdy? I seen your hands up.
Yeah, I don't agree with what the one gentleman said. I say do as I say, not as I do all the freaking time. There's things I freaking earn to do as an adult. I even said I do to earn the privilege of doing such things, right? Don't mean they gonna do it. They get to a certain age, they know mama doing it. And I'm telling you not to do it.
Oh,
Do
you
as
one
I
of them
say,
parents,
not as
huh?
I do.
You
Huh?
one of them parents. Wow.
Hell yeah.
And I am too.
Do as
And
I
what?
Oh
say,
my
not
gosh.
as
Y'all
I do.
failing
I
us. Y'all
sure the
failing
hell
us.
will.
Look,
Failing us.
You know,
Hypocrites.
here's another
I've
example.
earned the right to not have a curfew, right? So I
Hypocrites.
can do that. But I told your ass to be home at 10, and you better be home at 10.
I'm trying to get rid of do as I say. We trying to
Period.
practice what we preach around
Hell
here.
no. Do as I say, not as I do.
I got another one.
Hypocrite me all you want to.
The
I got
adults,
another
they
one
need
for
to have a
y'all.
rule where adults get whoopings. That's crazy.
Here's another example of do as I say, not as I do. There are certain habits that I have right now that I'm trying to get rid of as an adult. I'm trying to instill the better habits into my daughter now. For example, laying stuff down and not picking it back up. I am actively remembering to pick up my stuff, and I'm actively reminding her to pick up her stuff. And she'll go, "Mommy, but you didn't pick up your cup." I don't give a dang. I told you to pick it up. Pick up your cup. Worry about your cup.
I want to add something more extreme to it, right? A lot of parents, right? I've heard this from parents, right? Where they had issues in the past with rugs, alcohol, whatever it might be, right? Well, I don't feel the right, their teen is acting out, to tell them not to when I did the same thing. I'm a hypocrite. No, you're not. If anything, you have even more right to tell them not to, because you've been there and you've done that and you see what happens. If you're not there for your kid and lead them in the right way, who's going to? Who's going to? CPS? Who do you want to be there for your kids, right? So yes, do as I say, not as I do. Do as I say, not as I've done, because we're not perfect.
I
But
was
we
just
want the
about to
best
say
for
on
our
that.
kids. We want better for our kids than for ourselves. Even if we are not currently perfect, who does not want our kids to be better than us? So I stand on the do as I say, not as I do.
No, it's still not right. No, forget all that. No, that's not. That's horrible. That's
And
why
if
people.
you've been there, done that, and seen it can take you down a wrong path, tell your kids not to do the same thing. You're not a hypocrite by telling them not to do what you did. If anything,
Yeah, that's
you can
different.
speak from experience. It's the same thing. Do
No,
as I
doing
say, not
did
as I do. Do as I say, not as I've done.
done is different. Yeah, done is different from doing. If you currently like, say,
Okay.
if you smoking or something like that, and you telling your kids not to do it, that's pure hypocrite. That's like accountability, right? I'm not about to not hold everybody else accountable and not hold myself accountable. Like, that's kind of pointless. Like, who gonna really follow some stuff like that? I think.
Bring it to a heavier addiction. I don't care. Bring it to a heavier one. You're addicted, right? You done got your ass homeless. Your kid's living with someone else. But you see your kid every now and then. You gonna look at your kid and say, do what mama does? Or are you gonna look at your kid and say, do better than mama? Don't do what mama's doing. I want better for you, son. I want better for you, daughter. I ain't been able to come out of this rut. I ain't been strong enough to come out of this rut. I'm weak. I'm sorry I ain't been the best influence, but I want better for you. Don't do what I'm doing. Be stronger than me.
Period.
I think. Yeah, I think that's. I ain't gonna lie. I believe, even though I understand none of us perfect though, but I do believe that's what's kind of hurting today's kid, because all of us got brought up in that way, and that's why people feel like justification. Well, you did it before, and who are you? And we see it though. Like when people be like, "Don't twerk, don't do all this stuff," and they doing it in front of. I think leading by example is way more powerful than do as I say, not as I do. And I think because we don't want to, I guess, be uncomfortable with being, because we get comfortable and we feel like as an adult, well, I get to do what I want or whatever, and as long as my kid. And I think that's damaging more to the kid than
I think the
anything.
difference is, Kev, is back then, they would say that and avoid accountability, like what they're doing is okay. But if you add that into it, right, what I'm doing, it does this to me. You know, I'm smoking cigs, right? It does this. It's harmful. I cough every morning. I do this and do that. I don't want you doing the same thing because of that, right? So if you add the accountability to yourself by telling them, actually tell them why, I see nothing wrong with it. It's just back in the day, they left out the why. They left out the why. And then kids learned it the hard way.
I can't agree with that. I think hell no. I can't agree with that.
Yeah,
Smoke-
I think I'm always gonna be
if
on
you
team practice what you
smoking,
preach though. But
When
yeah,
you tell your kids not to smoke, then you a hypocrite.
Then I'll be a hypocrite all daggone day long. But I've developed a habit that I'm currently trying to stop because it is unhealthy for me, and I do not want my daughter developing the same unhealthy habit that I have. That's just like saying a woman that is plus size, right? She's trying to go on a diet and she's watching her food and how she's eating, but she still slips up here and there, right? And she's trying to keep her daughter healthy as well. So she's going to tell her daughter, don't make a big plate like this. Don't do this. This is actually harming to me. Just like Purdy said, now back then people were very secretive with what they're doing. Now I tell my daughter, I tell you this because of this. I went through this. It helped me. Now it's helping me become better at this. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I
and if
understand
y'all,
it's hypocritical,
sorry.
but it doesn't make it wrong.
And if
yeah.
y'all
Let
think
me
that's being hypocritical,
let
then
me
y'all
let me
quit.
say this
Then
real.
y'all,
Let me
okay.
say this real quick before you, because the thing. I mean, like I said, we making this. I know. I understand. If we currently doing this, it's okay though. But I'm always like, I can't do justification. And like, even if we say we was go biblical, right? It's the hold up. That's the reason why like people get that word judge, not be not judged. That's why people don't believe you can judge people. But the whole full scripture of it is basically you have to practice what you preach. So that means don't make no judgment of something that you're not even practicing within yourself. And that's what that scripture means. Because so many people that be always saying like they what they'll do is they'll be holding somebody else accountable to something that they're not doing. That's just like these dudes that's confusing these women, right? Telling them not to be 304s, but then they continue sleeping with them and stuff. Like that's confusing type stuff. We gotta realize it's people that's looking up to us. That's like, what the heck going on? That's why I said no matter how we want to look at it, we can put a cake on it or whatever. Practice what you preach is always going to be more powerful than actually doing as I say, not as I do. And I probably, no matter how we justify it or say, and I understand, right, the did, and I can get if we said did, right, that means you're trying to change from what you're doing. But if you saying you currently doing your habit and then telling your child not to do it, it's like, what the heck? Like, how can they take you serious? They're not going to take you serious. And then you get lucky if a child do it or something like that, because it's like, it's a joke. It's like, can't be that serious that you didn't stop doing it. You know, that's like, that's imagine us looking at listen to a past. That's why people don't go to church no more, because they done found one thing that a pastor might have did, and then like, I don't want to do it because he sat there and smoked a cigarette. Well, nobody said he's perfect, but then again, people do look at, an image. So if it's like just like me, right? I teach emotional control or emotional things. So I have to at least show some form of I'm practicing what I'm preaching. I can't just say here, hey, y'all should control your emotions. Then I come to the next one, you bit mother. You know what I'm saying? That's not nobody gonna take me serious. You know what I'm saying? So that I can't really say, I probably will never roll with the do as I say, not as I do. It's okay if y'all doing it, right? But I'm just saying it's nothing more powerful than actually practicing what you preach. That's gonna always beat that. That's just gonna always do it.
Yeah, I don't disagree with what you're saying with it being more powerful. On the other hand, you do have kids that say, well, you'll never understand. You've never been there. You've never done it. So you got that too, right? But I still agree. It's more powerful to practice what you preach. I agree. But if that's considered hypocritical, everyone that's out there dating and having smex
Yes.
with
So
who
I,
they're dating needs to quit telling their teenage kids to not
True.
have smex.
so
I
So before
agree.
you cast a stone at one person, cast it at yourself.
100, and I 100% agree. 100. That's just like me now, right? I realize how Smexx is tearing a lot of this up, moving off lust. I'm not sleeping with no 304s no more, not that because I have, right, back in my, I had a past, right, that's what I did, but now that I'm trying to become better, and even though I wasn't going crazy like that, I can literally say my body count, it ain't as bad as I think, but I had my past, right, but I want to learn from. That's the whole point of doing. You don't currently, like, say if I want to be better at my, say if I had an attitude, right, an attitude problem, something like that. I'm not about to keep justifying my attitude problem. That means I'm not trying to change myself, and I think the goal is to change yourself first. You want to change
Oh,
yourself, and
can I
that's what
insert
makes it.
this super quick? Because I want your response to it. Because I think you missed that part. When I did say that, right, I included, right, the accountability part, right? The wrong part, telling them
Yeah.
why don't, even though you're doing it, right? So you include that. You include that it's wrong, not just because I said so
Yeah.
kind of thing, right? Even though I'm doing it. So you include the accountability, include why it's wrong, right? And you want better for them. So you include that part. And I do think that's the part that was missing in the past. What do you
Yeah,
think?
yeah, and that's why. Okay, I would say that too, though. I say that. But I think also because people purposely do it, right? So it's a different by doing it by mistake, right? It's like I might slip up and might cuss somebody out, depending on the day, whatever the situation is. But I'm not gonna make an excuse. I'm gonna say I was wrong, and I'm not gonna keep on trying to make it my attempt every time somebody make me mad. I'm gonna do it because it's like I'm not practicing no more. It's just like I'm being careless with it. What's the deal, twin?
So
I'm not
you
just, but
brought
I'm
up
not done. I'm not done. I just wanted to say that real quick.
Hurry
But no,
up.
no matter how we look at this though, like low key, this is, we can't say that's right. I know y'all trying to make it right, but it's not right at all. You have to practice what you preach. That's just what it is. Even if it might be working, it might work, or we might break it down. You should not do this. But I think as an adult, right? As an adult, even as a parent, you're supposed to live up to what you feel is right or wrong. You can't just say, you can't continue doing wrong and then tell your child you don't do wrong, even though I'm doing it and I need to work on it. No, some of these things you shouldn't be putting in front of your children. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be smoking in front of all these things that people be doing nowadays. You should not be doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like children don't have eyeballs. We was once children. We seen the same thing. So that's the thing that I think, because a lot of us so dang on selfish and only care about ourselves in that area, right? When it comes to I just need to do this or whatever, and then I'm gonna explain to my kids why I'm doing it. No, it's like it's going out the door, because like you don't know, like your child gonna have a whole different mind. You don't know how they're gonna take it, even though you feel like you might be the breakdown master of it. We don't know like how they gonna take it. They're gonna be like, man, no, I'm really not gonna take you serious, especially when they get older. They're gonna be like, nah, you was one of the biggest hypocrites. You was literally telling me doing things and all that, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I think that's why it's so big, because they can never turn it back around and say, well, you were doing it. They can't never turn it back around. They can actually look back and like you did try your best, and it would help them. So if they was in some deep stuff, it will help them change themselves too. Like, okay, I know my mom used to do this, and she was trying her best to stray away from it and all that stuff. And that's just like, even if we believe in something, well, I don't know everybody believe it, but it's just like, it's all about trying. It's not about just justifying for what your wrongdoings is. I think we don't get nothing out of justifying things.
I see what you're saying. This is the last thing I'll say because I think the other lady's wanting to respond. If
yes.
I'm coming across like I'll make it quick, I promise. If I'm coming across like I'm trying to justify it, I'm not, because it doesn't mean it's okay, right? It just puts some understanding behind it. But if what I'm saying seeming like it's justifying it,
Oh no.
I'm not trying to do that.
No,
That's
not
all
you,
I'm
not
saying.
you though, not you. I already heard your description. I just saying for the people that make, because it's people that do that, and they also, actually do, because it's like you ain't like you twerking. I know that's how you know I wasn't talking about you. I was just using examples that people will do that, and they be like, well, I'm, this what mommy do. This grown. And I can't wait till we get, because it's gonna tie to this topic a little bit too. This grown folk stuff or something like that. Like what? I can't wait till we get to that, because like, what the heck do this supposed to mean? Whatever. But yeah, just different things. Like I think you know what, and that's what it is. I think it's that statement itself. It is just triggering to me, because I realize the damage it has done into the community. That's the reason I can't live up to that at all. I mean, I can't act like that's right because that's been hurting us more than anything. Even though we may be doing it differently from other people though, but it's never been a good thing. This has been damaging like crazy for sure because so many parents has been doing the do as I say, not as I do. That's one of the reasons why I think that word itself I think is just triggering to me because I'm like, man.
Can I go down?
Go ahead.
Sugar honey iced tea.
Facts.
You were talking about I'm glad I write stuff down. Hold on. You were talking about habits, right? So I went up and I started looking up habits and how long it takes to break a habit. Now, once again, I'm with Purdy. I'm not trying to justify it, but putting some perspective on it. So according to research, breaking an old habit would take anywhere from 18 to 254 days, with the average being around 66. But the time frame varies greatly depending on the complexity of the habit, how long you've had it, and the personal motivation to change it. Essentially, there is no single magic number for anyone. So if you have a habit that you are sitting there and trying to get away from, but you've had it for a while, i.e. smoking, it's going to be a lot harder for you to break that habit over time. So when you are telling your child not to do what I'm doing, but you're actively, like you said before, taking accountability and trying to change it, your child is still going to see you doing things that you shouldn't technically be doing. Well, take technically out, but you shouldn't
Is you
be doing.
trying to hide it though? Or you just, I'm trying to get that part.
I mean, you can try to hide all day, but like you said, children know. They gonna find a way.
Interesting. Okay.
They're gonna smell that, Kev.
So
Even
that
if you
means
do
you're
it
not trying
outside.
hard enough then, because the
They
thing
gonna
is,
smell it, even if you go outside.
looks like people be saying they're gonna hear you cussing and all that stuff. I think people don't try hard enough and they just come up with anything.
Ain't gonna lie.
Kev, do you have kids?
Kev right. Cause ain't gonna lie, I got a whole group of people that smoke around me. And my homegirl, she smoke, but she don't smoke in front of her kids. I don't give a fuck what she got going on. And I noticed it when we was at a family event, and we all, ain't gonna lie, we all was downstairs smoking, but the kids, we put the kids in their rooms. Like, that's where they supposed to be, upstairs in the room.
Now I'm talking
And
six. Are y'all talking green?
the thing is, literally, as soon as somebody handed her the blunt, she literally gave that shit to the next person. And I looked at her, I said, why you do that? She said, because. She said, I don't want, she said, I don't smoke in front of my kids. She said, I want my kids to understand at the end of the day, you could be in a full crowd of people that you like to hang out with, but you ain't got to be the follower. You ain't got to sit up here and do what everybody else do. She was like, regardless if I do it, I'm going to still get an example of that. I don't. It's not okay. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So I just thought, I ain't gonna lie, that shit changed the way I looked at her. Only because I was like, that's crazy, because a lot of the parents that surround us, they ain't thinking like that. You get what I'm saying? You actually care to, whether you do it or not, you care to give them that example that it's not okay.
Yeah. I mean, and that's just real talk. And to put it, I guess the only way to put it is just they care more about in that scenario. That's when you care about your kids more than your habit, and that's just what it is. I mean, and people will do that. Like if you don't want your kid to see something, you gonna try. If you don't want them to sneak it, it's like y'all not about to be beating some doonies out real loud, and for your kids, y'all trying your best to hide that as best as y'all can. So that's with anything, you know what I'm saying? So if you don't want your kids, even if they figured it out, you're gonna still try your hardest to hide it. You're gonna hide the smell. You're gonna hide. You're gonna try your hardest because you know this is a habit that you're trying. But if you're trying, right? But if you're not trying that, you're gonna be kind of careless anyways. That's what I mean. Like if you're really trying, you're gonna try to reduce it as much as you can. And I think that's something that will help you even get out that habit quicker because you have a child. Because you realize. Just like the habit thing, right? You're going to try to, okay, all right, maybe I can't get rid of it cold turkey, right? So maybe I got to do one time every, or a couple times, but I'm going to try to. So it's the things, what's the word? I can't think of a word. It's the things, I was just saying it's a strategy behind it of if you really want it bad enough, but I don't think people want it bad enough as they say because a lot of people to this day, they good with, I gotta try my hardest. I've been hearing, like, I got people in my family now. I got an attitude problem. I gotta try my hardest or something like that. And they've been saying it for 40 years, man. You're not trying that hard. You've been saying the same thing for 40 freaking years. You just like saying it and sounding good in front of everybody else. But it haven't been that more important in your life that you feel like you need to really make adjustments to it. But some people find out they got to find the hard way. They got to wait till dang there when they hit in the hospital where they really want to change. Well, because people be like, I got to eat right. I got to eat right. But you've been stuffing your mouth and you done gained about 100 and some pounds throughout the years. But as soon as you hit that hospital bed, now you want to take it serious. Now you got the willpower now. Now it ain't no excuses now. That's what I'm saying. People, I know they got it in them, but people just like making more excuses on top of what they said. Like I said, and I guess that's the best way to say it, is to justify their behaviors for the most part, because people don't want to try it bad enough. You know what I'm saying? So just like I said, if something feel good, you're gonna try to make up any little thing. Well, I know I'm gonna try a little bit.
I was talking cigs. I think we on two different smokages.
But yeah.
Because with the other stuff, I go out my back porch after the kids go to sleep.
See, that's what I'm saying.
I can't do that other stuff. I'd be jacked up. I wouldn't be able to parent.
Wait, what you say? Say it again.
That green stuff, I couldn't do the green stuff. I would.
You
I
couldn't
wouldn't be
do
able
it.
to parent.
What you mean you couldn't do it, or you do it, or you don't do it?
No, I don't. It's
Oh.
SIGs.
Oh.
I had quit. I was addicted for like 15 years, I think. I'd quit for 11. I started back again after I had the twins. Now I gotta quit again.
Oh, you saying? Oh, that's what you mean. It can't do it
Yeah,
as. I
regular
thought you said you
SIGs.
couldn't literally do it. I mean, you're doing. You talking about you can't do the discipline part. That's what you're saying.
No, the
No,
green, like
do
the
the green.
yeah.
Yeah, I know you. You ain't that what you doing? Is the green now?
No,
No,
Oh, maybe I'm hearing it wrong. 'Cause I thought you said you started back up.
Go
What's the
clean
part?
your teeth.
cigarettes.
Huh?
I didn't know if you could say it on TikTok. SIGs,
Oh, you started doing that. Okay, I
not
got you.
the
Okay.
left-handed thingy mabobbers.
Oh, okay. I was getting all confused.
Not
Okay,
the
I got
Snoop
you.
Dogg. Not the Snoop Dogg.
So not the Snoop Dogg. Okay, I didn't know
Yeah,
he was talking
not
about.
Snoop.
I didn't know he was talking
Not
about
Snoop.
the white and brown thing. I didn't know we threw that in there. It threw me off. Okay, I got you.
That's what I've been talking about the whole time. We've been on two different pages.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Now I'm getting to the bottom of it.
We've been on two different pages.
Yeah, that's one of the most addicting things to this day. I already know. Some people can't really function
Oh,
without it. So
SIGs.
that's why I'm glad I never really started or been around it.
Oh, it's terrible. I couldn't. I tried to quit, like just slacking off right. When I had quit before. Nope. Try to quit cold turkey.
Yeah,
I
my
finally used
father
the
eventually.
patches, and that's how I had got off of them, and that's what I'll have to do again.
Yeah.
I went from 2 packs a day to I went all the way down to a pack a week, and now I'm vaping.
Yeah, that's what my father did. He eventually let all that go, but now he might have shifted to drinking now. But
Hey, addiction is addiction. It comes in many different forms, and that's what a lot of people don't understand is addiction don't look the same for everybody.
Yeah, when I was done pumping with
it's
the
just
twins,
being
I
aware of
picked them
your
back
addiction.
up.
Being aware of your addiction and try to put it in something healthy though, but a lot of people don't want to take that time because everybody like the pleasure that they get behind what they do.
Quit reading me. I'm good.
Oops. She's not me. This is what the accountability room for. It's like, but yeah. But
I just want to show you guys my cabinets. They're so pretty.
see what you got. Let's see what you got.
Oh, that's me.
But yeah, Kev, that's one of them things I'll tell my kids: don't do it, don't do it.
Yeah.
But let me tell you, when I quit, Kev, oh my God, anybody that smokes cigs, I could smell it on them. I can pass them in Walmart anywhere. I could smell it on them from a distance.
All right, I can smell it through somebody's phone.
I just don't ever do it in the house. I always do it outside.
Right
Oh,
now,
sweet.
mine smells like frozen raspberry watermelon.
I don't
know,
even visit
everybody
people
was
that
about 8
smoke
people.
cigs in the house. I can't stand it.
I think it's funny after you stop smoking cigs, like you can pick up on the smell so much better.
Oh, big time. But you can smell everything better, actually. Everything. It's amazing how much that affects your smell.
How can I breathe without you here by my side?
I'll turn all these fish lights off. Yeah, my husband really is on a camping trip. I mean, camping, hunting.
Kev, I swear, every time I'm up here, it'd be a whole box, and then all of a sudden I pop up here, everybody want to leave. They scared of me?
Oh, I'm
That
fixing
name,
to
that
leave
name
too
Huntress,
because I
man. They
gotta
know
put
you
the
gonna
twins to bed.
usually
You
spitting
leaving me
that
too?
fire.
I'm supposed to have to put these twins to bed.
Well, it's gonna
That's
be me, you,
that's,
Kev. Let's make it interesting.
that's funny. That's what right. That's funny. That's what Warlock be saying. So he's like, why every time I hop in the box, everybody want to run out? They said, I know about her. She be making people feel bad because she hold them accountable.
Who?
Sorry, no, I'm talking to her. I don't know.
No.
And we didn't even get through the other parts, man.
Right.
You already know how it's gonna be, man. I don't like people sometimes, man. They gonna wait till I gotta go to bed and then pop up in
It's
here
every time, bro. Well, half your
every
friends on
time.
the
You
West
witnessed it.
Coast.
You witnessed it too. You witnessed it 2 days too. Right near the end of the night, everybody want to come in and start talking, and then come with some disagreement and make me stay up. I said it. I said that yesterday. I said I'm gonna watch the time. I don't even know what to say now. No. I'm just gonna. I
Why
don't
you
want to
gonna
feel
read? Because you know I'm gonna read you.
like. Right. I don't even know what to say. I just gonna have to
Yeah,
show it.
I really don't know what talking grown means on your prompt. I've never understood what that even
Facts.
means. Talking grown.
They said grown talk. I guess like and
Move.
the reason why I'm getting to it, I get for the room, try to do something because I'm trying to do
Like
all my.
when the kids and we tell them they're talking grown, I guess, because they got a big vocabulary. That's what it makes me think of. Because some kids got a
Exactly.
big vocabulary, right? And they'll say things, uh,
Yeah.
that are, and I'm not even talking improper things, right? Because some people call that grown talk, and I think that's just kids getting exposed to things they shouldn't be. Not adult talk. That's just improper talk for a child.
Yeah. They be
Uh,
cussing.
yeah. So I think of kids with a large vocabulary for their age, or talking more mature because they're advanced, advanced. So they'll be like 2, and it's like you're talking to a 7-year-old. Like Brilliant, you remember Brilliant from my platform?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a 2-year-old. You'd think she's 7.
Dang.
Yeah, she don't talk improper or nothing like that, you know what I mean? But yeah, you'd think she's way older than what she is. I mean, just carry on a freaking whole conversation. She's very smart too.
Well, maybe it refers to the attitude that they have behind the gusto when they are talking.
Mm.
Maybe, probably, but I, I don't like that being called grown though. Having an attitude, what's that got to do with being an adult? That's called being immature when you're an adult. You know what I mean? So why is
Mm.
it called being an adult when you're a kid? Talking grown when you're a kid because you got sass or attitude. Because when you're an
Right.
adult, then it's called immature. Makes that make sense? That's a contradiction.
And where do we live? In contradiction country.
Because I think you're
Fact.
right. I think that's what they mean when they say it's got attitude plus the vocabulary behind it. But if an adult talks like that, it's immature. When a kid does it, you're talking like you're grown. What?
You don't pay no bills in this house. Who do you think you talking to?
Now, when I use it, I really do use it just for kids that's got a big vocabulary. You're not talking to a freaking grown up, but I mean it in a good way. They're smart kids.
I've had to check myself a few times because I've realized when I feel like my daughter is disrespecting me is from the trauma of somebody else telling me I was disrespecting them when I was a kid, but it's not what she's saying isn't disrespectful. I just don't like the delivery, and that's a personal problem. So I found myself checking myself on that one because there's been a few conversations where I look at my daughter, I'm like, you know what? You go to school, you're around other kids, they parents let them talk any kind of way, you think you one of them. Baby, I'm not your friend.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, if a way something's to I mean, you got to live with your kid, right? So if something's triggering or upsetting to you with how the delivery is, yeah, you got to be able to tell your kid not to talk to you like that. I mean, even your spouse, you would do that with them, right? If something bothers you, you got to be able to tell them, I don't want you to talk to me like that because of XYZ, right? You got to live with them people. It's not like it's someone on TikTok and you got to talk to them the next day, right?
Well,
You live with these people. So yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with correcting that, right? Even if it's just a personal thing, because you got to live with each other, and that's called respecting each other and respecting your family.
but here's the thing. This is when I say that, this is the problem I bring up. When I was a child, I was just expressing myself. I was expressing myself incorrectly. So my family would automatically cut me off and be like, "You don't say that. You don't talk to me that way." And I never got to express what I needed to express to feel heard. So what I'm practicing now is I let her finish, although everything in me wants to clothesline her. I let her finish, and then I come back to her. I'm like, okay, I understand your issue, but there's one thing I want to correct first. When you're talking to people, you can't talk to them that way. That's not how we do it.
Well, that's good. So just letting her get it out, but then telling her how to communicate better.
Right. And that's what I mean by checking myself, because back then they didn't care.
Yeah, because you're saying it like she's not meaning to come across sassy or cocky. She's just literally talking, and that's just how it's coming out, and she's just not realizing it yet.
Right.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Now it's different if they're doing it on purpose. I'd be like, who you talking
Shut your face.
to?
Shut that gap between your nose and your chin right now.
Yeah, so you're just teaching good communication skills. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Which is something that I say, do as I say, not as I do. Because I'm working on it.
Oh,
I guess that wasn't a good enough segue for you, Kevin, huh? Or Kev?
Oh, you were communicating yesterday with that woman. Fine, I went off, but I don't care. I'm blunt, and I'm not going to. I don't know. I'm not catering to a tit sack. And that guy up here earlier, Kev, was getting on my nerves. He was answering questions like a woman and not even answering a question. Can you be any less direct?
Are you talking about old dude that was up here earlier?
That one that was getting on my nerves because he wasn't
Yeah.
answering Kev's question, and he was just going on this big monologue without even answering a question.
But that's a part of communication that a lot of people don't understand how to proactively communicate. They think they have to bring a story into it. That's something that I had to learn on TikTok, because people be like, stop monologuing. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. What does monologue mean?
I know. People say I do it. I'm sure I do and don't catch it. I do know I repeat myself a lot, and that's just me. It's not for,
Huh.
like sometimes Bert had told me this before. He thought I was repeating myself because I thought other people wouldn't understand me, like their knowledge, and that wasn't it. That's not why. It's it's because I question myself a lot and I doubt myself a lot. So am I coming across to where I can be understood? Am I saying it wrong? So it's doubt within myself, not doubt within the other person understanding. It's, did I say it right? And I tend to repeat myself because I doubt myself.
Just like you repeated yourself like 4 times right there?
Yep, probably.
So I wanted to say, so Huntress, you said somebody used to say that you were a monologue or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you said you've been working on that.
Yeah.
So I'm about to say, that's crazy. When I first met you, I noticed that about you though. You do kind of keep your stuff. So that's crazy. You do kind of keep your stuff short. Because sometimes I'm like, dang, I thought you was about to say something else. That's crazy. So you said I'm really about to work on when somebody tells you, I liked it. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Some people usually make excuses for what they do, like, nah, I'm this, whatever, nah. Because I'm like that too, though. When somebody tell me something about it, I be trying to focus on that so I can just, kind of change it or whatever. Because there's a reason why people say certain things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the repeating thing, that's where it's rooted from, but it's also because of that, it's turned into a habit as well.
The habit, yeah, this habit. Yeah,
it's both together.
Yeah.
Now,
I was about to say it's a habit. Yeah, you beat me to it.
I don't know if I'll ever be able
Because I say a lot of things by habit. I be saying, what I say? There's a couple words that people be teasing me on.
Hold on, Purdy. Hold on. Before you say, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get over that, you better speak that you're gonna get over it if it's something you
Hey,
want to get
right.
over.
Well,
Yeah,
I just when I say that, it's because I don't know how. Because most of the time I don't realize I'm doing it. Every now and then I'll catch myself doing it, and like in my own lives, I'll catch myself doing. I'm like, wait, okay, let me stop. I'm repeating myself, but it's rare. But every now and then I catch myself.
The more
I'm
often
like,
you catch yourself, the more you're gonna be able to catch yourself.
I'm
yeah.
hoping so.
You just focus on it. Ain't no hope. You just focus on it and just make it. It's a habit, right? Just like you said, it's a habit. All habits can be just like it's a reverse thing. It's like if you had a habit of doing something. That's actually what helped me change my life. Like I was telling people earlier, it was this book called Atomic Habits that made me realize, because it's like when you ask me that question, like how you do that, Cav, how you that patient or something like that. I was like, well, I had to make a habit out of it because throughout the years, literally. When I first did this app, I wasn't, you know what I'm saying? And when somebody said something that triggered me, I was gonna come out, whatever. But I realized, throughout time, I'm like, man, because I wanted to be better. Just like kind of what Hunter just said when somebody spoke on something that she was doing, she focused on it, and it's no different. Like when you focus on something that you really want to do, and I know you got the willpower because even the consistency you be having on the app. You gotta make it important. Well, if you feel like it's important, and then you just focus on it. Some stuff's not really that important. That's why the thing I do, like I was talking about when I be saying something like it's something I repeat a lot. You feel it ain't you feel me. You know right. I used to say right, like something like that, or I say right a lot. I don't know, whatever. That I don't feel like it's that important, so I just made that like an automatic habit. So I really don't care about that being a habit. But it's just something if it's just affecting or something like that, or something that mess up communication. That's something that we really probably want to focus on.
Yeah. No, that's something I do want to get better. And I hope, like she said, I hope the fact that I'm catching it every now and then, hopefully I'll catch it more and more.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
you got it.
The one thing I started sticking to keep from monologuing is what is my main point that I'm trying to get across.
Hunter's is good. She keep reminding me why I made her mod. It's crazy.
Hold on, how did you forget why you made me a mod?
I keep forgetting. I'm like, dog, because she a preacher. That's why.
Working on it every day.
That's facts. That's what I like. That's what that's what I like to hear. I ain't gonna lie. That's one of my main things. I love hearing people progressing and working. I hate excuses. It's the opposite. I just do not like it. Just because I do look at myself as a motivator and stuff, and I always try to tell people that they can and all that. That's why I be loving hearing people just trying, and I can see the try. I love it.
People's told me I'm a
Oh, shoot.
Oh.
I forgot to turn this on.
Oh.
Who's screaming?
I don't think I do. If I have moments, I do. I don't know. I don't even care. The repeating thing, I wish I could change. I do want to change. I will change. Let me rephrase.
There you go.
I will change that. But see, that's something I always had to work on myself too. The doubt thing, right? The doubting myself. But when you're told, and this ain't a pity party thing. Hopefully nobody's. Don't say, I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm about to bring old girl in here with the violin with you then.
Yeah, that'll get on my nerves. So I'm just saying it's what it's what it's rooted
gonna be her day to get at you this time. She's like, that bullshit.
But I'm fine. I'm not a freaking victim. Don't tit, right? Anyways, but when you're told a lot, you can't be that stupid and stuff like that, right? You start to doubt yourself, and when you doubt yourself, then you develop other things that come with it, like the repeating thing, et cetera, and it turns into a freaking habit. And here Purdy is.
If it don't affect my clothes on my back, the food in my mouth, and the lights in my house, and if it's not laying in the bed with me when I wake up in the morning, I can care less about what it gotta say.
Oh, well, I don't worry about it now. It's fine. Like I said, it was just a growing up thing, when I was growing up. So I'm fine. It's done over with. It's fine.
Do you listen to motivational speeches? You need to look up Les Brown. Just listen to him. Just start at the 2-minute clips.
Les Brown, yeah, I like Les Brown. That's people like that was helping me too. I ain't gonna lie. Before I start doing motivation myself, like people like Tony Robinson and
yes, I love me some Tony.
E.T. Eric
E.T.
Thomas. Yeah. Oh, no, I used to listen to them like crazy at work, and then that, like I said, that one book that Tony Robbins made, that's what really changed my life. That Atomic Habits. I was like, boy,
I
I
still
don't have a lot of
listen to Kevin Samuels. I used to listen to all type of people. Man.
what?
I don't I don't have a lot of sympathy for people giving tit sack parties, right? I just don't. And I don't say it on the app half the shit I've been through. I've been through a lot of shit, right? And to hear people come on with these little pity parties, I'm like, get over your freaking self. Stay in that rut, be a poor me victim, or freaking get over it and freaking live your freaking life. It is what it is. It happened. Put your big girl panties on and freaking move on.
My big girl panties are a little bit too small today, so I will not be putting them on.
But you know what I mean? It's like people want to just stay in a victim mode, and because the stuff I went through, I was depressed for years and years and years and years and years. I always saw the glass half full, and I changed my frame of thinking. Right? It's always half full instead of half empty because it was always half empty.
There you go.
Uh, yep.
A
So
lot of
now
optimistic
it's
mentality.
always half full. Yeah. And if I'm upset about something, sad about something in real life, whatever, what's the positive to it? There's always a positive to everything.
Yes, yes.
Even my mother at one point, she was in a trailer, right, and it leaked. Oh God, there was some leaks in the roof. It was an old trailer. It was really bad. She was down and stuff, and anyways, she was giving a pity party. I said, "What are you freaking happy about?" Nothing. I said, "Okay, you got lights, don't you?" Yeah. You got a roof, don't you? Yeah. It leaks. I said, "You got a pot to put under that leak, don't you?" Yes. I said, "See, you can find a positive to everything because not everyone has a roof. Not everyone has a pot to put under a
Facts,
leak.
facts. You
You
better
got to
stop
find the
preaching like that, man.
positive past the net with the negative. You went through something. Okay, maybe you can, it'll give you a watchful eye to keep others from going through the same thing. So there's still a positive. There's a positive to everything. And everything I've went through, bad or good, I wouldn't take any of it back. I just don't say it on this app. Minimally do I say stuff about that on this app. But I wouldn't take any of it back because I wouldn't be who I am today if I hadn't went through it.
Yep.
And I'm a strong believer. I don't know if it was Les Brown or somebody else I was listening to, but they had said life is 90% of no. It's life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you react. Because you have the consequences of your reaction after that. So if somebody comes up to me and spits in my face, I have 3 options at that point. I can walk away, I can say my piece and walk away, or I can go to jail. Those are 3 options.
Yeah.
And I gotta deal with the consequences. So there's the 90% after that choice.
No, I'm gonna walk away because I want to go home. I don't want to go to jail.
So I want to know why this society is letting words trigger them so bad to where people are fist fighting over words.
I have no idea.
Because all of us is brought up off words of affirmation and meaning, and we didn't learn what confidence is, and our confidence is based off of outside validation and all that. So it's called being lame if you don't fit in and all this other stuff. So and then it's just, I would say, conditioning. So I think all of us there at some point. It took me a minute to grow up. I had to realize I'm getting triggered by people that's not worth being triggered by. Like, what the heck? You ain't nobody. You the heck I'm getting mad at you for? You the one, you got your life kind of messed up. I'm over here getting mad at you.
I have noticed a trend though. People that stay in a victim mentality, they typically don't have a better lifestyle, if that makes sense. And I'm
They
talking about
don't.
in general.
Well, they're not happy, and
And they
it's a bad thing, right? Kev, I was depressed a lot of years growing up. The beginning, through most of my 20s. God, talk about depressed. Anyways, when I started changing my frame of thinking, right, to what I just told y'all, God, it's like my whole life freaking changed, right? And what mentality was I in? Victim freaking mentality. Poor me. This happened to me. What do I do? Blah, 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 blah. Constant memories, constant this. Instead of thinking the positive to everything, right? But once I changed my frame of thinking, it's like my whole life changed.
Y'all, my heater came on and I'm so happy now. I ain't gonna freeze no
Amen.
more.
Look at
And
God.
it's a
Right?
miserable thing to live in that. It's miserable. And that's why I don't think it's good to pat people on the back and keep them. I call it a mud hole, right? I was in a mud hole a long time. I don't think it's good to pat people on the back. Oh, poor you, poor you, poor you. That's
That's
just keeping them in the mud.
that's
That's
the
keeping them there.
that's the
In
pro
the
though. That's the pro
yeah,
to it. That's why people like staying in that mode because they have people that keep patting them in their back and stuff, and they don't realize how damaging it is because they like that feeling. What they call it, the dopamine effect. You know, when you get that
Attention
feeling.
seeking behavior.
Yeah,
That's what it's
it's
called
it's
in
a
psychology. Is
yeah, it's a
attention
feeling
seeking.
behind it. Yeah, it's a feeling behind it. That's why they just love doing it because they always had somebody doing that, but they don't realize. And I feel you too because it's like they feel like people like us is the enemy because we stop people from calling them because it's
yeah.
really hurting them more than anything because they getting their own selves mad if once they realize it.
I didn't have anyone coddling me, but I think in a way I coddled myself because I was doing
Mm,
for me and myself. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So I think I was doing it to myself, the coddling myself when I was like that, which, hence, it caused depression and everything else. Anyways, yeah, people don't realize they're keeping them down. And I get when something initially happens, being there for them and stuff like that, right? Coddle them, yeah. Especially if it's something traumatic, right? Be there for them. Then, honey, you got to get up out of the mud hole, go take your shower, and you got to keep trucking. Keep trucking. Wipe your tears and go on about your business and live your life. What did you learn from it? What did you get out of it? Even if it was bad. Can you help someone else in the future? Do you know what better to watch out for? Is it going to better help you protect your own young? Right?
Not us on Animal Planet. Protect our young.
I mean, I'm just saying, people get depressed over things, we go through growing up as women and stuff like that. And, well, what'd you learn from it? Signs for your own kids, right? How to better watch out for them. There's so many positives that can come with it, even though things were negative,
I
And
agree.
that's how you have to look at it, or you'll forever be in victim mode.
So I got a crazy story, right? So I messed up. This woman was behind our church. She was talking about she was in a DV relationship. Before I talked to God, I went ahead and let her in our house because I was trying to follow Jesus, right? So she gets in our house and I'm like, all right, for the first month that you're here, because I have like an apartment basement. I was like, for the first month you're here, you don't have to worry about, because she didn't have a job, she was pregnant. I was like, you do not have to worry about rent. Get on your feet, get a job, blah, 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 blah. I was like, you have 1 month. After that month, you're going to pay me such and such amount of money. So she was like, all right, cool. I could do that. Right? I was like, all right, cool. So first week she here, she went to a whole bunch of job interviews and then she ended up getting a job. By day 3, she was fired from that job. So she gets another job. She was fired from that job and then her car stopped working. So I went and got a car fixed so that way she can get a job because I'm trying to help this woman because she has a child on the way. And she was like, I can't get organized. Bought her an agenda, bought her everything that she needed, clothes, underwear, all this other stuff, because she had basically nothing coming in her house. So month comes up and she's talking in my kitchen. And at this point, I've been holding her accountable, making sure she was going to her appointments, checking her into her appointments, stuff like that, because me thinking she's been in a DV relationship, I'm trying to be as considerate and helpful, but still firm at the same time. So a month came and I was like, God, I'm so sorry. I did something that I didn't confirm with you that it was my place to do. Can you please send me a sign? If she's not supposed to be here, can you please break a glass, one of my handled glass that I've had for years in my house? And if she isn't supposed to be here, break a glass. If she is supposed to be here, I want to see a turtle cross the road. Tell me why this girl come in the next day telling me she had a dream about a mug cup breaking. I was like, all right, that's my confirmation. She got to go. So I'm walking around my house trying to get all my stuff cleaned up and everything so I can sit down and have this conversation with her. Tell me why I walk in the living room and a kitchen on her and she's up there talking about, I don't know why she's up here telling me what I can and can't do. She ain't my boss, da-da-da-da-da, talking about me. I was like, B word, get the F up out my house right now. I don't care where you go, but you gotta go. And I said all that to say this because she had a victim mentality. She was not willing to move. She was gonna try her best to take advantage of me and stay as long as she possibly could because she was in that victim mentality.
Yeah, people get rewarded off that stuff. That's the reason why people don't feel like it's that serious to them. But then
And now she
again,
in
that's why they
Texas.
complain the most. Just like you said earlier, though, the ones that being victim be having one of the worst lives because it's also a job to do it, but then for that short reward, because they don't think it's not a long term thing. It's just a little feel. That's like people that's just only feeling space. It's like I just want to be happy people, right? They just want that feeling. They want that now feeling, but they don't think about how it's going to affect them in the future. And that's just what it is. So people ain't willing to really take that sacrifice of let me get my feelings hurt today so I can feel better, so I can live a better life the next tomorrow or something like that. No, I want to feel good. I want to feel good now. I don't care if it's gonna cost. That's just what that is.
Yeah, I can't do the coddling people on here. Nope, can't do it. And I don't even get it if it's something that's fresh and coming on freaking TikTok.
Right.
What? I don't believe you. Who comes on freaking
Well, they
TikTok?
always got to use the worst every time. They got to use the worst
Get me
scenario.
in that mess.
But I've been DV'd. They gotta come with that. Now, I
Yeah.
think it's getting to a point they watering that stuff down, man. It's gonna make it hard for people to
And
believe
then
people no more.
and then they want to do the competition thing, right, Kev? They try to do that with me all the time. It's like, well, I'm sorry if you've never experienced, but
Right,
honey, you ain't got no idea what I've experienced, but I ain't fixing to have a competition with you.
right. That's all
This
they do.
it ain't a competition who's been through something worse. Are you freaking kidding me?
That's what they do. That's what
That's the
they
one thing
do.
I hate about our community, bruh.
Competitive, right?
You have no idea what I've been through. No idea. Keep assuming. Keep
What do you
assuming.
know? Do you?
But
They
trust
what? They
me,
look for
I ain't
anything.
competing with you. I ain't giving you the satisfaction of even telling you.
Yeah.
It's not something to be proud of. Come on, dude, get on here, have a competition. Well, I've been through this. I've been through this. I've been through this. I'm freaking competing with you over shit we've been through. And I have news for people that think they've been through stuff that's so bad. Even with shit I've been through, right? Another thing that breaks my heart, if you think about it, no matter how bad things have been, someone else has been through stuff worse
Yep.
and is
They
going
let.
through it currently.
Mm-hmm. I think when people do that, they let you know that they don't stand on what they stand on. But some people just look to invalidate you, and that be they automatic like comeback all the time. They try to find something. Do you
Yeah.
have kids? Have you
You
been
know how
married
many times
before?
I get it just
How
because I'm
many?
white?
Oh, you all right? I'm about to know you got that
Yeah.
yesterday. Shoot, that's how I sold
They
my
think
copper
I
now.
ain't never been through nothing just because
All
I'm
right, you
white.
you don't know what it is. Like they try to use anything. Like, bro, who the heck?
I ain't fixing to compete with you. Go ahead,
That
have
mean
at
they
it.
want to stay
Spill your
miserable. That's the
beans
people that
on.
do that. They just want to stay at the bottom.
Spill your beans on what you've been through. I'm not. Ain't none of your business. You can assume what you want.
Right. Even if the person was the same color, they don't care. Well, I've been through it worse. It hit me differently. Now, anything, whatever. Just that's their way. Like I said, I just want to stay. I want to be miserable, so I stay miserable. And whatever. I'm not about to fight you on it. So then shut up. Shut up about what you talking about. Then nobody care. You don't care. So we're not about to keep hearing about you. You're not doing anything about it. You just. What I notice about them, they just like complaining every day and never. When it comes to the solution, nothing. You never hear them say anything. And that's why I say, and I feel that, like, I don't be liking that little, the coddling thing and stuff, because I'm solution based, and I just can't keep saying the same exact thing every last time. Well, you gonna be all right, and you've been hearing it for 45 years. How many times you gonna be getting told you be all right? When you gonna do something for yourself? You ain't no little kid no more. These the same people that talking about I'm grown. What the heck?
I can't say I'm like solution based on platform at all. I can't. I
I
can't sit
am.
here and cap and say that. But this is two things that I do. Uh, want with my platform, right? Well, for one, I ain't coddling crap because I don't believe in keeping people in mud holes that they need to pick themselves up out of. It's better for them if they pick themselves up. I'm not giving you a damn pity party. Anyways, so there's that. But the other thing is, it's really for conversation. It legit is. And I love hearing different perspectives on things. And even if we don't agree on something, at least have an understanding of why you think what you're thinking, and maybe you can get to understand why I'm thinking what I'm thinking. That's kind of my goal. At least just an understanding. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And I like talking to people.
So, is there such thing as constructive coddling?
Constructive, probably when you first go through something, right? And you're helping them and you're giving them some coddle. Because, I mean, depending on what it is, you know what I mean? And especially us ladies, if we have been through something traumatic in the moment, we might need coddled for a minute. But then you have to lift them up out of it. They may need a little boot in their tush to get out of it, right? They may need help picking themselves up, but they have to make an effort in picking themselves up too. You can't pick them up for them. I mean, you can take their hand, but they have to stand up. You see what I'm saying? You can't carry them. You can't lift them completely. You can take them by the hand, but they got to stand their ass up. I think that's constructive coddling to get them to stand up. So I think it can be, because sometimes we need it for a moment.
Okay, that's my niche. I'm constructive coddling people.
I've never heard that before, but I think that's good, because I think we do need it in moments, right? But you just can't stay there. That's all. That's when it becomes a negative thing, when you're staying there. It's negative for the person that's there, and it's bad for the other person that's keeping them there. And see, the person that's keeping them there is usually seeking validation too. Look what I'm doing for this poor person. Look how I'm being here for them. You see what I'm saying? So they're seeking validation too. Hi, Flake! I need to see if Flake wants to try to boot up or not. I don't know if I have it in me.
Okay, so Purdy pretty much summed it up. The best way I know how to sum it up is basically you're being there for sympathy or empathy for that person, but you're still trying to constructively get them to move past the moment that they're in.
Yes. Now the moment.
Yes, I think I look at it just like how you do a child when you know they're just not gonna be able to take a direct thing. So you probably you might, I guess, baby them a little bit, and then you hit them with the true facts at the end or something like that. Maybe is that what I'm getting at?
Well, think about it like this, right? My kid legit skins their knee open, right? It hurts. It hurts. They're gonna cry. I'm gonna love them for a minute, right? But then when I know good and well the pain's probably gone, I'm going to stop. I'm going to tell them, quit crying now. You're fine. At this point, you're fine. So stop. Relax. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, calm for a minute. It's going to hurt for a minute, but then they need to stop. Right? You can't just continue letting them cry over that. And I've seen parents do that, right? So I think that's a good comparison, right? When something legit hurts, you're going to love your kid. If you got a toddler and they hit their head on something, right, it hurts. They're going to cry. You're going to love them for a minute. And then you're going to try to get them to quit crying and go back to playing. Same with adults.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's probably something like that, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Constructive coddling.
Look, you and my husband both. Y'all can't tell me how long the pain lasts in my body, okay? If it's pain in my body, you can't tell me how long.
But eventually you got to suck it up. You can't keep titting over it. Like the skin knee is going to keep hurting, but the initial bad pain is going to stop. So you got to quit crying. You still got to walk. You still got to move on about your business. It still hurts a little bit until it finished healing. Yes, but you can't walk around crying about it. Same thing about heartbreak, grape. Anything like that. Initially, cry. And then you got to get up. It's still going to hurt for a little bit, right? Skin your knee, it's going to hurt. You're going to walk, your knee's going to bend. It'll crack the scab. It's still going to hurt some. But over time, it gets easier and easier, and it hurts less and less.
Yeah. Even in the word, it tell you how long you're going to mourn, though. I don't think the whole thing is to sit there and cry and waste your whole life crying. That's what a lot of people do to this day or whatever. But it's no different from like cause I had did it when I first started doing it. I was giving examples like like even with a dude that have half a body or whatever, he not about to keep complaining about his half body for the rest of his life. He gonna figure a way to how to make it through life with a half body, and that's just how it is. Like things gonna happen in our life that we might not be able to change, so we got to do what we got. You know, you gotta hop with that one leg around it and figure a way how you gonna get some food, how you gonna get your shelter, how you gonna, you know, and live life. That's just what it is. So we can sit there and be like, hey, my leg, I needed to come back. I needed to come back. I lost my leg. You can say that all you, but you still survive. You gotta still find a way to survive. You gotta continue. So, you know, that's part of adapting, right? You're gonna have to adapt. So
Yeah,
that's
and
it.
you might have a scar from it, right? You may have
Yeah.
a scar from that skint knee, which I refer to as a memory, but it doesn't hurt anymore. It's up to you if you let it keep hurting or not. It is. It's up to you. Now, it takes a while, you know, while it's healing, and the scar's the memory. You're not going to forget it. You don't want to try to skin your knee open in the same spot again, for real. You knew you ran there and you hit that hole, pothole and you tripped and you fell and you skinned your knee on that piece of concrete. So you're not going to run through that that pothole again and skin your knee in that same spot. You're going to be careful, right? That's what the scar's for, the memory. You're not going to forget, but it's not going to hurt anymore unless you let it.
Got it. So who wants to come help me do my dishes?
Not me.
Dang it.
So
Kev will.
you can come do my dishes.
Pass. No. I don't do any dishes unless
I
he's
think
literally.
Carol Ann done fell asleep on the couch.
What about sleeping on the couch?
I think Carol Ann done fell asleep on the couch.
Oh.
Caroline. No,
Don't wake up, sissy. You're fixing to go to bed.
I will. I don't mind washing dishes. Oh, I know. There you go. Let's bring IC over here. I got a few dishes. Oh no, my dad already did them, so never mind.
Yeah, my daughter's name's Carol Ann, but Carol and Ann is together, and the A is lowercase.
Will realize, Caroline. Oh,
She's named after her grandmother. Her first, my husband's mom. Her first name is Carol, and her middle name is Ann. So I combined the two.
Caroline. Okay.
I am not petting you. You already have water. You already have food. And your litter box has been cleaned. You better GTFO out this kitchen right now.
You better
Because if
clean
I
up
had ever
your
had a
shit.
little girl, I wanted her to have my middle name. So I had to figure something out. So I
Purdy.
can No, Purdy ain't my middle name.
I know I'm talking to.
Purdy ain't my name at all.
If I ain't going, ain't no way I was gonna fall for that.
My
Is
name's
your
Huntress.
name really Purdy?
You mean people aren't putting their governments out here?
I thought her name was Huntress.
Kev, do you know my name?
Nah, I haven't heard of it.
Say my name, say my name.
All right, Beyonce.
When no one is around you, say baby.
Guess what my name is, Kev?
Let me see. LaQuisha. So that'd be funny if it was a woman.
No. I had a boss named LaQuisha, and it was
That's
black,
funny. That'd be
actually.
so funny. They need to throw so many people off on that.
She did. She walked in, she's a white woman. I was like, huh? Okay. LaQuisha? Hi, Miss LaQuisha.
That'd be so funny, dog. If she put her name on the resume, they thinking it's straight up a black girl about to come. No, it's me.
We all did. We were all
LaQuisha.
shocked. Her name was LaQuisha. She had a big old booty, though. She did.
And then you got somebody, they got a black girl named Karen that come in here.
She was packing.
My name's Becky. Like, what the? Keep blacker than black.
Okay, guess my name. It's not
All right,
LaQuisha.
let me see. I got you. Hold on. I got you. Your name might be Sarah.
No.
I can't go to the. I was trying to think of some too white name. I feel like I'm starting to be racist now. Hold on, see.
Lisa.
Well, it's a white name. It's okay. It's okay.
I
to
figured.
say
That's
that.
what I
It's a
said.
white
But I
name.
don't want to be. I ain't want to be like that because it was
It's
a
a white name. It's a white name. It's okay.
Ashley.
Lisa.
Ashley.
No. I don't think
Lisa.
it's that kind of a white name.
Ashley.
Is there kinds of white names? I don't know.
Yes, there's kinds of
Yeah.
white names.
I'm gonna figure it out.
Myrtle
I'm
is
gonna
that
figure it
white
out.
name.
Jessica. Oh, that's too white. Never mind.
Too white.
Uh,
never
my
heard the
bad.
too white of a
Yeah, that
name.
was too white. I thought about this. So many Jessicas, boy.
This is
Brittany.
funny. This is funny. No,
Brittany?
but it does
Uh,
start with a B.
oh, okay. So you even gave us a head start. Now I'm about to.
Brianna.
No.
Biatch. I know I'm talking to. Nah, let's see.
The pastiest of names.
Let's see. Oh, let me see. Now
She
you
said
got me.
find a pasty name.
Brenda.
No.
Dang, that was almost a good one. But I'm gonna think. Nah, I'm gonna do it. Don't
I believe that's all, folks.
She said a B. She gonna come down there with Sherry.
I said B. It starts with a B.
All right, let me see. I'm gonna think of it first. Hold on, I'm gonna get it for everybody.
Bridget.
No. I went to school with a Bridget.
Brady. Oh no, oops, my bad. I'm trying to think of anything too fast. My bad. Take that back. Somebody said Brenda already. Brandy? That's a good one.
No. I got a cousin named Brandy.
Beatrice.
What?
No.
That's how you want to cuss her out.
I think you say it how do you say that name? Beatrice. I don't even know.
Baker. No.
Beatrice. That's how you say that name. Beatrice.
Beatrice.
Wait, I said it
But
wrong?
that's not my name. Yeah, it's
No, ain't her
Beatrice.
name,
You
though,
said
but-
Beatrice.
Oh, I've been calling that lady her by the wrong name for a long time.
Brenda?
Beatrice.
Did we say Brenda?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
said
that's
Brenda.
not my name.
Brittany? Bailey.
No. I got a cousin named Bailey though. It's a boy.
Dang, I'm getting it. We gonna get him. I'm gonna think of one. I ain't even trying to Google it or cheat either. I'm about to think of some names. I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna win some money after this one right here. Hold on.
Yeah, I should ask for coins every time y'all got it wrong.
Dang. Facts. Or a penny at you every time. And repeats to be 5.
Brooke. How about Brooke?
Nope.
What the? I know it ain't Brooke for sure. What the heck? That's almost black.
Balenciaga.
What the?
No.
I think she owe a whole galaxy after that one. We need to have some. We had to have a penalty on here because that was crazy. All right, let me see. Hold up. Let me see. She said a Balenciaga. That threw my whole brain off. Starting with B.
Hi, Tommy. I love you. You tired yet?
Betty. That's a good one.
No.
Dang, that was a good one too. I came with a good one.
Yeah, I'll get
You
Sissy.
cheating. You better not be cheating down there. Don't be cheating down there. Trying to look up some names. She not in the. She in the comments. She get to be sleep with it.
I know. I'm gonna go get her.
We don't get to hear her tapping.
You can lay down. I'll get her in a minute.
All right, let me see. Blair.
No.
Dang, I thought I was doing something with it. Oh, I thought I was doing something with that one. Whew.
Now I'm stuck on Beatrice because you told me I've been saying it wrong. And it's
Beatrice.
Nope.
Bia, why you waking
up? Like a.
Right. Name Bert don't even think about it. I know he knows.
Bert knows my name, don't
I
I?
know he do. Don't. Why would you say that? Because you know he gonna be a butthole. He gonna say something. You was the last person you gotta be.
Bert, he's trying to guess my name.
No. It's.
Don't tell him what it is.
Let me see. Hold up.
Bethany?
No. I said it starts with a B.
I said B. Like Beavis and Bravo?
Bethany.
I said Bethany.
Oh, no.
Dang, I swore I did something with that Blair too. I ain't gonna lie.
I love you.
They love me.
Yes.
You want to be a
Bet,
cat?
did I say Betsy yet?
You
No.
want to be a cat? You want to be a squeeze?
What's your mama name?
You want to be her too? You want to be her
Mommy.
too?
I think we said Brittany earlier.
Yeah, we said Brittany.
That was one of the
That
first
ain't
ones
it.
I was thinking said.
Bartholomew.
What the?
No, I'm not like a
No,
donkey.
that just hurt my head. Them names I know.
I think I would have divorced my parents.
Dang.
No, I'm not Bertha.
Bit,
Oh, y'all made me snort.
freak. I'm just making
What does
beats.
it end with? What does it end with?
A letter.
You know what? You ain't
Belinda.
sugar honey ice.
Belinda. She said Belinda down there and Becca. All right.
No, it's a normal name. No
Yeah, that's what I'm
Belinda.
trying to think of. That's why I'm trying to think of. So I feel like it is like it's a simple.
Y'all
Just a
say
normal
it's normal
name.
names. This is common ain't common right now. I met a whole lot of
Brianna.
people.
Huh?
Brianna.
No.
I already said that one.
Brianne.
Nope.
She having fun too with it.
I should have so asked for coins every time y'all got it wrong.
You're right. I'm gonna do that too. I think I owe you about a tiny diny by now. She owe you way more. 'Cause she went off the wall. I don't know what. She
I'm
said
broke now. I'm
Balenciaga.
broke.
Y'all started with
see.
like Shanique one.
Broke is her name. So I know. Hold up, man, boy, man. I'm trying my best not to cheat. Brooklyn. I know it ain't no Brooklyn. Not no white girl being named Brooklyn.
I got a niece named Brooklyn.
You got everybody with the B
Right,
name.
what the heck?
You.
Oh my gosh, I'm hurting my own head trying to figure it. Oh, hold up, excuse me. I said Bailey.
Bridget?
No.
Barbie. Oh, no, my bad. Take that
Did you
back.
say Barbie?
Take that back. I'm just trying to think
You
it.
already said it. It already came out.
I'm getting desperate now from this point, I guess.
I said Bartholomew. Do you really? And Balenciaga. I'm past desperate.
I'm gonna pay you for her Balenciaga. That was not cool. Hold up, let me do this. I'll give you that for that one.
Hilarious.
I gotta give you that one because she said,
You laugh.
my gosh, that was all the way off.
Y'all are funny.
My name starts with a B, but nobody will ever guess it. I'm the only person in the world with my name.
Apparently, this is fun. No, I'm definitely not.
Wait, what is it?
There's actually
Is it a new age name?
no.
Bonkers.
That's a cartoon.
It's a normal name.
She done gave up down in them comments.
I'm about to concede too.
Nah, I don't give up. Forget all that. It's gonna be 12 o'clock by the time I remember that. I'm gonna think.
Oh, you said it, so you're gonna be on till 1 now.
No. Dang. Nope, not today.
You said that yesterday, and you were on until 12.
You right. You right about that. I feel like I'm about to cheat, bro. I'm about to go look at a bunch of B names and Google. I'm trying my best not to.
There is no try. There's only do. Either you do or you don't.
You gotta try sometimes. Dust yourself up and try again. Oh, you can strive. You strive to be the best. All right. She said something about Bartholomew too earlier. That was another one. That was crazy. Oh, she's gonna burn it. I'm so mad. I bet you it'll be the simplest stuff that's gonna make me mad. Somebody that can't Brock in here. That's a dude, man.
Pokemon.
Right. That's true. Let me see.
I'm over here struggling.
Facts.
Yeah, I'm always in here, Vito. This is where I stay. This is my peoples.
This is
Hey,
hilarious.
it's a new home, you know? You feel me?
I'm
I'm
glad
gonna
you're gonna
think.
get kicked out of this party. My head's starting to hurt on the left side, right behind my left ear.
Nah, I'm gonna do it though. I'm cracking this cold.
Got me over here feeling
What
like
is
I'm on
that?
a
What's the
planet.
put down there? Elise. That's another not rare. That's a rare name.
How do you even pronounce that?
What?
Bell Cowless.
Whatever the hell that is, it ain't it. I said it's a normal white name,
I know. I'm
okay?
trying to think of a normal.
We went
Right.
through all the
We
normal
said.
white
I
names.
swear we did. Brittany, Bailey.
Bridget, Brooke, Bethany, Brianna.
I think you missed one.
I know Bailey. Oh, no, I said Bailey. I
I
was
think
say
you
it
missed
again.
mine.
Brenda.
No, you didn't go through all of them. You didn't guess mine.
Brenda. All
No,
right,
you
Brenda.
guessed that
All right,
already.
Brenda. We figured it out, Brenda.
That's not it.
I tried to act
That's
like I
not
knew.
my name.
I try to say with
That's not my
confidence,
name.
not like I just knew it was it. Um, but
Okay. I'll tell you my middle name, and maybe you can think of a name that goes with it.
Okay.
It's Kay. That's my middle name.
Every kiss begins with K.
oh, begin. So no, I'll be see. I'm gonna figure this out. Black. Sorry, no.
Go sit
No.
down. Go sit down.
But white girl named Black. That's funny.
Could you imagine?
Boy, you get towed up every day. You thought you would get towed before.
No
People get mad at me
kidding.
because
You
I'm
think you
black.
went through our struggles because your name?
Look, I'm getting discriminated against
Bonnie?
because I'm black.
What?
Is it Bonnie?
What?
What?
Bonnie?
Yes.
Dang. Somebody said in the comments too. Why
Oh,
ain't that?
I see you. You get it.
It's Bonnie.
Dang.
Now, if
Like
you would have
Bonnie.
said Clyde, I would have got it.
Nah, that would have been off
I
rip.
couldn't do it.
Clyde would have been off rip.
I was gonna say it was popular. There was movies made about it and stuff like that. But then it's like, no, they're gonna
Bonnie.
do
Wow.
crazy.
I thought that was a oh, that's crazy.
Yep.
Forget
Bonnie.
you. I'm a hater. Forget that
See,
little
I told you
celebration down
it
there.
was still a white name. But what's
But Bonnie was a
crazy
G.
is Bonnie is my name and Barbara is my mother's name.
Hmm. And
But
so
to be
she gets your whole family. So she must have did some researches on you or something like that. She picked.
To be fair, Bonnie was bad. You know, you don't think of Bonnie for a name because of Bonnie and Clyde.
Right. That's all.
I love you.
I love you.
They want me.
Yes, I love you.
I know.
Oh, good.
Do you want a kiss?
Yeah, I want a kiss.
Okay.
Mm.
Do you want a hug?
Yeah.
Do you want to squeeze too?
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
Do
Do
you
you?
want a kiss squeeze?
Mm-hmm.
A kiss squeeze. Oh.
Do you want a nose squeeze?
Nose? All
That's
right.
so sweet. They like that?
Yes, I love that.
I know.
Go to sleep. I love you.
Do I want to sugar hug?
Sleepy yet.
You're not sleepy yet? Look, you want to say hi to the people? I'll turn my blue.
That's the only reason why I said that.
Now you can hear them.
Hi.
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 Sounds like you're getting ready for bed.
Sound like an idea.
Ma'am.
I might
Yes,
have to do that
ma'am.
myself.
No, you ain't.
Say hi, Mr. Kev.
Hi, Mr. Cat.
What's up, Mr. Purdy?
It's Tommy.
Tommy.
Hi, Tommy. Daisy is right there.
Hey, Tommy.
What?
Say sir.
Sir.
I love the way you said that. Oh, I got this in my eye and it's driving me bonkers.
I'm mad. I've been thinking all day. It hurt, and I go guess it. Ooh, I'm so mad. I'm so competitive.
You're being silly.
I'm too competitive for this.
He couldn't guess Mama's name.
You're so silly.
He said you're so silly.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm a sore
You
loser.
can suck it up and grow a pair and move on.
Facts. Say less.
It
Yeah,
took
that's
y'all
not.
so long to guess it. I didn't think it was that hard.
Because it's your name.
I thought it would be easy.
That's what she said.
Oh, my eyeballs. I gotta get all this paint up off my floor.
You really don't come across too many people with that name, though, actually.
Oh, it's a common name. It's very common. And then gonna say,
I did say it was common. I said it was white.
You said it's a regular name.
It is a regular name.
No, it's a rare.
I run into Bonnie's every
Go
day.
ahead. Huntress, try your name. I mean, try the power. I was just about to say. I see main thing in the thing.
Y'all think it's a rare name for real?
Yes.
There you go. She good. She's good.
I've been letting people up. I was just scrubbing this paint off my floor.
I don't want to hit. I don't want to hit. So no.
Why it take y'all 5,000 years?
You know what? You didn't even try.
Were you listening?
Not 5,000 years.
You called me Bartholomew.
That was me. That was me. I did
That was the worst.
So historic.
Dog, I could have sworn I sent her a hat for that. They stole my money.
Yeah, they didn't go up. She was supposed to go up
You
to
seen that? Right. I thought so. Oh, well, it said I sent her 113. So it's just not showing on her thing. Cause I'm about to say, they playing me out my money, TikTok. Don't play me. Play with your mama. That's what they be saying nowadays, right?
They said ain't got no mama.
TikTok gonna tell you, oh, hate speech. You talk about my mama.
They gonna get you for
It'll be
impersonating.
the bot.
You're woman bashing.
You're bot, right?
You don't
TikTok.
like women. That's what they gonna say. TikTok's gonna tell you you don't
Oh, they
like
can't
women.
get him for that. For all the women bashing I've been seeing up and down my daggone lives.
Facts. They get to say what they want. We already know they get to say what they want, and the LG, you know what I mean? And I ain't talking about the phone. They get to say what they want. Only we can't. Anybody?
So y'all go through all these.
I can't even say the A word.
There go main thing doing her thing.
I can't even say
Go
the
ahead,
A
main
word.
thing. If you want to get on them, go ahead.
Yeah, I want to
Right,
get
you
on
caught
it
that
because
too,
I've been.
I see. You caught that too?
Caught what?
Impersonating someone's mama.
Who's doing that?
Kevin did.
Oh, y'all heard it? Oh, I was like, that's what, oh, y'all, man, y'all business. Man, y'all business. Y'all don't focus. I don't even know y'all. I forgot I even did it.
So I basically was already in here for the first one where I get my opinion. So, what's inappropriate, wrong, or hold on, what's inappropriate
You've been on that forever.
for a kid that is not for an adult?
We don't want to talk about that. We want to talk about golf balls.
Hi, I see. Okay, we gonna talk about the next one.
Golf balls.
What are
Yeah,
considered
golf ball.
adult things and what
Golf
are
balls.
considered kid things? I think kid things are
Not golf
um
balls.
Or not, or not golf ball.
Purdy. I'm not about to play with you today. She said, oh shit, I'm over here talking about she, and it's not even on topic.
All messed up. She got you all messed up.
Okay,
He or he?
I think
Or she,
I
he?
think kid things are shit. What's a
Cook.
kid thing?
Oh no. Maybe
That
not.
word wasn't.
That's kid things is anything
Barbie doll.
that's not grown.
Wow.
That narrows it down.
Yeah, I knew it. I'm waiting on somebody. I'm really listening in on this thing. I'm trying to see. Don't go. Don't do the. Don't try to start the. Don't do that.
So
She tried to do the
so
easy way.
what's a kid thing? That's a
Did you
good
see that
question.
fucking link down in the
Yeah.
chat?
Cause it's like, okay, I'm gonna say, hold on, let's see things and what are considered. Hold on, what are considered adult things? So I'm gonna say,
Drinking.
kids be drinking too.
Kids or teens?
Kids, people be giving their baby alcohol to numb their mouth.
Sure do.
Y'all ain't spin around no people like that.
There's a difference in rubbing it on their gums and giving it to them to chug.
I mean, still same difference.
Kind of ain't.
Cause you still putting the alcohol inside their system.
Yes, but of less than that. Back in the day, that's all they had was like whiskey to do it. I think
So
way back
I'm
in the
glad that you did that. Now what make that an adult thing? Because you're chugging. What make chugging liquor an adult thing?
Cause you got to be a certain age to get it.
Oh, because society says it. Interesting.
Do you really want a child out here drinking? They already
No,
like
that's not
drinking.
my point. That's not my point. No,
Mind is already drunk.
we gonna get somewhere with this
He's
one. Though.
already sipping on something.
I mean, what's the difference between you giving your baby a bottle and giving your baby alcohol?
What?
What the? Right, you got me with that one too.
Look, cause they be doing them little videos where they be like, I'm a little Drizz. I'm a little. I'm like, when you look at a bottle, is it like alcohol to a baby?
No, it's not.
But they just getting fat as fuck, just full and just sleepy. That's what alcohol do.
Yeah.
It make you want to get full and sleepy.
Are you full and sleepy?
Nah. No, I'm playing with y'all. I'm playing with y'all with these answers. I think I think adult things is dating.
Okay, we getting somewhere.
I think adult things is clubbing. Kids don't go to club.
Interesting. I'm gonna question that one too.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
I
Because it's
think
gonna go
kid
tied
things.
to that. Because it
I
seems
think.
like a lot of times we. Oh, go ahead. Go.
I was about to say I think kid things is more on the lines of shit. I think anything that's shit. I can't say that because you got grown ass people out here doing that. I was about to say shit activities because people get old and don't want to be getting active, but you got fucking basketball players that's grown and shit doing football players and shit. So I can't say that. Shit, what is a kid thing? What do fucking kids do? I don't have kids.
Mm.
I was a kid, but shit. My mama used to be like saying the kid's place, and I used to be like, what the fuck is that?
Mm.
What is that? Oh, because they be like, oh, nah, you kid got a bedtime. Kid. So a kid thing is what, school?
Mm.
No, because you got grown-ass adults who go to school, too.
Mm.
So they got adult schools. So that's crazy. That is crazy. These are good questions. I never thought about this.
Don't ain't
Okay.
brand new, man. Now you know what I do around here. You know what I do.
Expanding my horizons. Expanding my horizons. It's challenging. I like it. So, what is it when a kid is being too fast? Oh, doing anything outside of their age. If that makes sense.
Interesting.
Like doing anything outside of what they know an adult would not approve of.
Interesting. Joetta popped in the box instantly. Hunter, try it out again. Let's see. Let's get them powers. No! Man, dang! I'm trying to get the new one ready. The new mod going.
You know I'm always around my
You a
house doing
veteran.
stuff.
Oh, my bad, Hunter. Okay. I'm trying to make
I'll keep it with me. I'll keep my phone with
Ain't
me. I
gonna
got
lie, I
control.
was
No,
about
you
to
good. No, you
drop
good. Do
her
your
so
thing
she
too.
can
I ain't
use
gonna
it.
problem. My bad.
I think what makes you an adult, what makes you an adult is good question. I think what makes you an adult is maturity, understanding your responsibilities, and actually handling your business when it comes to life and understanding, your purpose. An adult. Cause shit, society will consider shit. If it was up to society, shit, we all will be looked at as adults. But
That's because you love me, Joetta. That's how you end up in the panel. You probably was
how
tapping
did
like
I get on
crazy
the
and got
panel?
over here and tapped into the guest.
Cause God said you needed to be up here to spread wisdom. That's what is talking grown and what is acting childish. Oh, talking grown is when you think that talking grown is when you hold on, I'm gonna have to marinate on that one. I'm gonna be because that's a
I'm
good
waiting. I'm
cut.
trying to see if people gonna stay big chairs out.
Talking grown is being disrespectful to
Wow.
your parent. Someone
You breaking up. Let's
at
start breaking
the
up again.
you're not in a position to sit up here and speak. Shit. But I just think it's just you not being in a position to speak a certain way because you're not grown.
What's up, Sadie?
That's my thing. Like, you're not grown. You're a kid. And it's certain things that you don't do that I believe that I don't know. I just think God wouldn't approve a child to step out of a child's place. That's why it tells them to obey their parents.
So what's the difference from a kid uh being fast and maturing?
Oh, that's a good question. Like, God, uh, being fast is shit. It was, I think being fast just was an example of you trying to grow up too fast. Like you doing things that's not of your age, and you're trying to make yourself mature faster than the years uh ahead of you. You get what I'm saying? Like you're pushing towards, like, basically trying to force yourself to be grown. Like you
Interesting.
trying to you like it's like a person, like you know that you in middle school, but you sitting up here trying to sit up here in dish school and to go lay down on your back with boys. You know that's an act of, you're not supposed to do. Yeah, you matured far as body wise, I mean, because people think it's just maturing in the mind. I think when you're young, your body change. So you start to notice that the people you like, I noticed in school that there were girls who already had uh boobies, and I didn't. And I was probably like 13, but I was getting teased because I ain't have a chest. You get what I'm saying? So it was like
Not
and
titty
I
titty.
and in my mind I was a kid, because I was like, who cares? I don't care about that stuff, because I'm not focused on that. I don't care to impress boys. I was taught books before boys, because boys bring bad behaviors. 7 Bs. So my mind was different. You sitting up here teasing me about something I'm not even supposed to be worried about. You get what I'm saying? So yes, I understand that you were matured faster in the body, but that wasn't mean that you was mature in the mind. Like,
Mm.
it's a difference. Cause you could experience bodily changes, that's gonna happen, but that doesn't mean that because you experience these changes that you gotta put yourself in positions that adults put themselves in. Meaning, that you're supposed to be focused on school, books, and shit like that. You ain't supposed to be focusing on your your body, trying to sit up here and do what these other kids be doing. Meaning, if they at smoking on the corner, you supposed to be in school. You get what I'm saying? So you like, I don't know. I just learned different. Like things that girls was worried about. Girls back in, like, I say my 5th grade year, they was worried about wearing tight clothes, showing off their booty and shit, chasing boys. I wasn't doing no shit like that. I was doing man collar, tetherball, and hopscotch and shit. Like, I was acting my age, not trying to um not trying to gain attention at a young age
So
that a lot of girls were doing, where I grew
let
up.
me
So
ask this though, cause you before you go, cause you got so many things I want to ask questions in. I think it was when you were saying okay, acting my age. Let's get on that one then, right? I want to
okay.
see what that means. So basically, first I want to know what acting your age mean, and also, if a child double promote, is that right? Because they smarter than what their age is expected of them.
Say that second one again.
Just say if a child double promotes, like out in high school or something like that, so at a certain age they supposed to be, I guess they say by your age you're supposed to be this type of smarts or something, or you're supposed to know this or whatever. So they double promote. Would that be like considered right, or them acting their age? And then what is acting your age too? I want to say.
I think your age is so. I think acting your age it is more of understanding this is your age group. You have an age group, meaning if majority of people are in your age group, if it's 8, 9, and 10, or let's say 7, 8, 9, this is your age group. You don't go outside of this age group. 10, 11, 12, this is your age group. You don't go outside this age group. It's certain things that a 10, 11, 12-year-old shouldn't do that a 16, 17, 18-year-old should do. You get what I'm saying? Because this is it's an understanding that majority of the people who's around your age move like this. This is what they doing. They doing Roblox. They doing video games, whatever case may be. This is what they're doing. They adults. It's a difference between a 12, 13, 14 year old age group and a 50, 60, 70 age group. These is what separates you from the things that makes you, that's gonna make people look at you and be like, because if a 50-something-year-old person start acting like they 12, then you're gonna have some grown ass people around your age be like, you childish as fuck, like you're not mature in the mind. So you don't want to get looked at a certain. That's why they tell people act their age and not their shoe size, because when you act your age shows how mature your mind is.
All
Like,
right, guys.
like we see how a 2-year-old mind is. We see how an 8-year-old mind is, because the level of maturity, who you are gonna always advance. You get what I'm saying? In life, you're gonna always advance to a new level, and you're gonna outgrow the certain ways and things when it comes to like how they say, oh, babies don't start to not like baby shit after a certain age. Then you gotta turn on other cartoons or other learning things because they passed the basics of a baby. Now they're in the toddler stage. Then like their mind is always growing, so they're always going to have different interests at a different level in life. That's my understanding. When it comes to actual age.
Okay, before you get started, we're going to take this to a mod break. Everybody, tap the screen, share the
Is
live.
that time? Okay.
It is
All right.
that time.
What's good? Been since we can. Let's get it. 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 And it's the beginning of the week. Thought I was talking about today. The beginning of that week, better you have. We tired of y'all getting tricked out here. Listen up.
Deep in that combo, keep it bustin'. You can't believe his discussion. He don't do fussin' and cussin'. Drop you, that's no repercussion. Tussin', they say sleep. They not whoop so they can't see the hypocrisy and the philosophy that they speak. Do you have an agenda? Are you really real or just a pretender? Are you trying to deliver the message or return it back to sender? yourself. Correct yourself. Don't check me and Claire, correct yourself. Your reflection of perception. Do you analyze suggestions? Are you objective to criticism or pushback with objections? On this platform in a former shoot that drama, he disarm you. Trigger warning, say it trigger, think they abnormal is normal. Is it choices? Is it karma? Does the lie feel good and charm you? It's thinking like them killer bees, the truth engulf and swarm you. Either my love, it's a love. That's that Jeffrey Dahmer. You can laugh or learn or get mad. Like hell, he stay calmer. You laugh or learn. 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 I want y'all to really pay attention to the ones that want to act like they want to have a conversation, but they spend most of their time expressing themselves. That's not how a conversation works. 9 times out of 10, they're not trying to have a conversation. Remember that.
All right.
So if you like what one of the panelists are saying, please remember to continue to tap that screen. That's the best way to know we know that you like what you hear.
Hey, and if you don't like it, tap the screen. I don't care. Both of y'all can tap the screen. Get your mean self and tap it real mean. Get some of your divestors up and share it out too. But yeah. So yeah, we was on the school questions. Joetta, you there? Yeah, you got stuck up here, Joetta. Yeah. You there, Joetta? We locked the door already. It's a wrap. All right. Okay, I'll let you free then. I'll let you free. All right. What's up, my brother Matthew? Then let's get you in there. So we on the what's considered adult things and what is considered kid things.
I think an adult, you can classify yourself as an adult when you are self-sufficient consistently, on a consistent basis. You accept responsibility, and you accept accountability too. I think you can, I feel pretty comfortable with saying you can consider yourself an adult. And it's sometimes, it's like you said, I don't think it's an age, because it's a lot of people that's over the age of 30. They're just grown male and grown females. But yeah, once you become self-sufficient and you can sustain yourself, by yourself for extended periods of time, it's everybody gonna fall off every once in a while, but yeah, you accept responsibility, accountability. Kid things is making up excuses, not accepting the accountability for the actions in which led you to that point. That's things kids do. When you blatantly do things that you know that's wrong, that's kid type behavior. Putting people in your shit, that's kid behavior as well. People go out and start stuff and then they want you to help them out with the stuff that they started. That's kid-like behavior. It's so much. When it comes to like these grown male and grown females, it's so much, but a lot of it is pretty much they're just grown adults. Grown males and grown females, I should say. So yeah, it's not an age. It's the way you behave.
I'm gonna say.
Look,
Nah, man, thing, nah, you done
No,
did it.
no, no. I wouldn't
You,
say no.
you done said so. Nah, you done talk for 2 hours. Nah, you got to say no. All right. I do want to do for what I got out of it, right? From what y'all was saying,
Mhm.
I believe, right? Yeah, like moving too fast. The other one, I guess we got to that too, though. Dang, I feel like we about to answer that too. Yeah, you can answer that fast one too, because I got main thing answered that too already too. So you can do that one too then, because I'm gonna probably tie them two together. It might be we might have the same answer for that one. Now I'm thinking about it too, though. But it basically that one is say when what is it when a kid is being too fast? That's for you, Matt. That might
What is it? You said what is it when a kid is what?
is being too fast.
Um, they're displaying behavior in which they can't accept the consequences. Like they don't understand the severity of what they've gotten themselves into. That's being too fast. Like, you know what I'm saying? Your mind can think about some things, but yet you might not display that behavior. To me, that's not being fast because we always think about things, you know what I'm saying? And as long as you're not acting in that behavior, well, then I think is you know what I'm saying? It's just thoughts. But when you got little girls that's out here and doing adult activity and they don't know what it, you know what I'm saying? They don't know the severity. They know that they could get pregnant. They know, STDs and STIs and stuff like that, but they don't know the severity of it until once they're already in it. Once they're in it, and now they like, dang, well, it's hard for them to accept it because they didn't understand how important it was to protect themselves.
Okay. Okay. She says you want to do over. Nope, you gotta do it right after me. Nope, you had it long enough. I ain't about to. It's like so. I do for what I got out of it though, right? What I would say, I'm just gonna probably kind of tie those two together. Like I said, I do believe it ain't. All this stuff kind of like the same. All these questions, if you look at it, is the same thing though. But I'm
Hmm.
just trying to tie it to like really as a mindset. But I think what we can call adult things was one of the things that main thing said, right? Dating, right? I don't think children should be doing that. Having a boyfriend or girlfriend, even that stuff, that's still the same thing to me. They be trying to make it sound cute, but no, I think you should be dating or you should have a boyfriend and girlfriend off of with a purpose behind it, not just for fun. And I just want them to experience and all that other stuff. I don't want them to be so. I don't heard all that stuff, socially awkward, all this other stuff. No, they need to be invested in something else, and you don't have to be with somebody or sleeping with somebody just to have to have that experience. So I think that's what's messing a lot of people up because they doing all these things as a kid and they think it's just oh my. So I would say that will be adult things. That's something that should be adult things should be like paying bills, right? That should be something, right? Adult things should be like children, all that stuff. Those are adult things. Now, the things that they saying nowadays, and you can't say that's right or wrong because that's just something that you do when you're ready, when you're able at that time. You couldn't, it's not that you're right or wrong because it's like I said, we can say that it's a kid, like I said, across the seas that's 12, right? They were built they were ready to have kids. They were built to be adults, at that age or something like that. Which we about to get to that question. What makes an adult? That's the next one. So I don't want to say too much. I thought about that. But yeah, overall, I would say that would be like adult things and kid things. I don't know what to say about kid things, low key, because I think the whole goal is to raise your kid to be an adult. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of that. So yeah, I think but I'm gonna do that. So go ahead, you get to do your retry.
Yeah, cause you had opened up my mind when you said them damn bills. Okay, I have to remember. I definitely have to remember. I'm like, hold on. Kids don't know about bills. They don't know about being emotional intelligence. They don't know about accountability. Like they don't know about building a career, lifestyle. None of that shit. So these are things that I think that makes you an adult.
Yeah.
Knowing how to handle your emotions, having self-control. Cause kids, they don't know how to do either or. They out of control. Um, I think you said what is kid things, kid. Hold on, wait. What is it was something that I wanted to what's it was something up here that I think it's the first one. For a kid that is not for adults. I think so like you said, you up my brain when you said some certain things. So, like you said, kids come to adults when it comes to life. So that means advice on friendships or just school, colleges. They trying to expand your horizons when it comes to the world. That they there to help you figure out what is who you want to be, who you see yourself as, and how do you see yourself getting to that person. You get what I'm saying? Because they ain't gonna be your whole walk of life journey. They can only walk you so far. You know what I'm saying? So I think kids things are more like toys, school, college, uh and I'm gonna say and pretty much the playground and shit like that. Like this is what I think kid things are like, or childish, or what's acting childish. Acting childish is all these things
Not her
is
stealing all the questions in one whop. That's crazy. She's just skipping around all of it. She said, forget it. She did.
I'm like it's all mixed in.
You did all of it. You done mixed the adult. I ain't even get to the. None of us got to. She said, I'm gonna mix all of them in. She said you was redoing the last one. You're cheating. Now you're cheating now.
all right, I'm gonna give it a break.
You was a cheater, dog. She literally. That's some funny stuff. She said, let me redo the last one. Did she answer everything but the last one? She is funny, dog. What the man? Dang, we know that. But let me see. I don't know, Hunter. What you doing, man? I don't know if you had did these other two though. I thought about that. I don't even think. I think you only did with the first one, really.
You talking to me?
Yes, ma'am.
What's the question?
I think you haven't did the other ones besides the first one, right? You only did the first one, didn't you? The red one.
Yeah, I only did the first one.
Oh, okay. Yes, so you gotta catch up. Let's say, what is inappropriate wrong for kids that is not for an adult?
Hmm. 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 Look, I'm still calling the names, okay? I'm over here
Right, that
struggling.
John told us up earlier, right?
And now you're making me think again. Let me see. What is inappropriate wrong for a kid that's not inappropriate wrong for an adult? Having a glass of wine while cleaning the house.
I give you that one. I give you that one.
Boom.
I give you that one. I was thinking about that earlier, but I didn't want nobody to use it. I'm like, dang, I got one in my head.
You're welcome. Girl, I do too. And there's this wine. Hold on, let me go grab it real quick so I can tell you the name.
You're about to make me go grab something. I'm supposed to go to work in the morning.
Yep, and I'm about to have me a glass tonight.
A glass for your hey.
Hold on. Let me see. Let me get my camera up.
Is
'Cause I
that
That's all.
Tori?
can't.
That's all I drink is
Tori
wine.
back?
I
What's
don't
the
drink
deal,
harsh
Tori?
liquor.
I caught you in here, Tori.
I like margaritas too.
Yeah,
This stuff
margarita.
right here, delicious. If you like a sweet wine,
Oh yes, girl, I
Delicious.
got that. I
oh
drunk that. It's so good.
yes, I
Damn.
love it.
I drunk that. She turned to
Look, it's real. It's so smooth and so sweet. It tastes so good. You finish a bottle
I
before
know I
you
did this
know it.
call. I see your name.
I can't drink no tequila. I'll be fighting everybody
I don't drink heavy liquor
Girl
no
be
more.
swinging hard.
for my
Yeah, I
life.
gave up.
Nobody's in front of me.
When I gave up booty, I gave up heavy liquors at the same time. I just drank either
I
booze
couldn't
or
do
wine.
Hennessy. Henny made me feel slow.
Henny made you feel plenty.
I'm gonna let y'all in on a little secret. I'm a lightweight. I ain't
Of
even gonna
course.
sit up
Me
here and hold
too.
you. 2 shots, I'm done.
Of course.
Girl, give me one and I'm gone. I can't.
You then, me and you would have a real good time.
Mm, I ain't gonna lie. The liquor make me silly though.
Same. I either turn into a pretty princess and sit with my legs crossed and talk with a accent that I've never had in my entire life, or
Oh, I turned into medieval.
I'm trying to break
It
the middle of
depends.
the floor.
Y'all gotta remember I live in Vegas, so people just be doing whatever people come up to people and slap your ass out of nowhere and you be like, what the fuck?
Dude, my first experience first of all, I'm a little country girl, okay? I live out in the country. My first time in Vegas and that woman with the whip came up and slapped my booty, I didn't know how to feel about it. I knew it was her job and she was trying to get attraction, but ma'am, I'm not the one. 2 or 3.
Ain't gonna lie, that's normal. That's Vegas norm
I
right
know.
there. Like, cause ain't gonna lie, people be doing that shit out here. They just walk up to you. Oh my gosh, you got a great ass. Oh my god, can I touch it?
Whoa.
They take it too far when they ask to touch it. Just compliment it, look at it from afar, okay?
Like, I want one of these. This is what they be saying. I want one of these.
While jiggling the cheeks at the same time.
I want one of these right here.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. I ain't gonna lie, women are funny though. I like.
Please
It's
don't
like the
slack
most
back there
hilarious
unless
shit.
you're trying to get some. Ooh. Ooh.
I kind of messed up the whole conversation with a valid point, huh?
Okay, Tori.
Word. People Freaky Fridays out there.
That's
You know, right.
I said I kind of messed up the whole prompt with a valid point, huh?
Right. You got one. You got one.
Winning.
You had one. I was hoping somebody, but I'm trying to catch some. I'm trying to catch somebody. I'm trying to catch more. Though. Well, any more you got, or that's the only one.
Oh, that's it. That's it. Didn't have a glass of wine. I'm on my second now.
driving and smoking in the car.
Okay, now let's get it. Now that you said that. Now that you said that. Driving and smoking in the car. You said that's an adult thing?
Yes, cause kids don't know how to drive. They ain't even got no money for no car.
Interesting. So that's inappropriate. I mean, that's appropriate for an adult to drive and smoke?
Shit, if you paying for your own shit, hell yeah.
The deal, sweetest. He said, "Wow." So if you pay, what if the kid pay for it and drove their own car? Make it right.
With what money, Kev?
With their money, what if they work a job? You gonna work at 16?
16. That's if your parents allow you to.
Now you. She trying it, why? She trying it, why?
Cause it's like, who's really gonna stop who? That's the real question. Who gonna stop who? You gonna stop your daddy? You gonna stop your mama? Nah, I don't think that. Or is your mama or your daddy gonna stop you?
Kendrick Lamar surprise album. I gotta check that out. Why? All right, so let's go ahead and get So Huntress, you did that. Let's get Crocodile in here. What picture scary, man? Black cat.
I got another one, Kev, when Crocodile fan.
All right. Crocodile. So 15 minutes, Huntress. All right, for sure. Let me know when you're back. So I get you to do the rest of them.
Hello, good evening, everyone.
What's the deal?
I'm okay. I was just passing by and I stumbled on the platform.
You said you what?
I was just passing by and I stumbled on your platform and I saw the list of things you put on your social picture.
Okay, how you feel about it, man, my brother?
I mean, I don't know much. I don't really know about it. I think this is, if it's not right, is it like a social experiment, or you just trying to get people's opinion on certain issues?
Opinion, yeah. I want to know your name.
Come on, Crocodile. You got to raise up off the Quiet Storm voice, brother.
But he said, "This the way I do it right here. This my opinion. I'm getting up out of here."
Crocodile got on here sounding like he was finna start singing.
I would say
But on that first
break.
Go ahead, Hunter.
I was gonna say 15 minutes until the next break, but I just realized you can't do two in 1 hour.
Hey. I thought we scared the ball. I said I'm scared.
Matthew, what'd you say, boy? What'd you say, bro?
What's up?
I thought you said something about my voice or something.
Yeah, I say you on there sounding like you finna start singing.
Okay, I don't know. I don't sing though.
Oh, hit that crocodile voice real quick.
What do you think about my voice though?
Go ahead and hit it for us real quick. Go ahead and sing something.
Like, I wasn't singing. I mean, I was just talking. I wasn't singing.
You gonna sing for us?
I mean, well, like, you guys, I don't know. I'm not a singer, you know.
I am a crocodile. I'll go take you a mile. How?
It sounds like you sing better. You sing better than me. So, but this is how I speak though, and some people probably usually say the same thing about my voice. It sounds like though I'm singing, but that's not. I do not sing though.
It sounds like gold.
Is that how you sound when you get angry?
For a minute, girl, I want
When I get hungry?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not how I sound when I get angry. When I get angry, it's more probably like, you know, maybe deeper or something. But
deeper.
Kev.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Go put the
I'm
drink
not
down,
angry,
sir.
so I'm just using my normal voice to talk.
Oh my
It might
god,
sound
that's hilarious.
it might sound funny, but that's just my voice. This is just my accent. Okay, so
Facts. All right, so what's your opinion though? You before you ran off earlier, what's your opinion, man?
okay, so the first question is, What's inappropriate for is it what's inappropriate for a kid that's not for an adult? Is that the first question, or the first question is the first one on green?
You can do both. You can mix it up as more of a statement, and you can tell me how you feel about that statement, and then the first question.
Okay, so the first one is, if it's not right as a kid, is it probably not right as an adult? Okay, it depends on the situation that is being discussed, but there's some things that you do as a kid and you do away with when you're adults. You don't do some things anymore when you're a kid. Some things you do as a kid, you can get a pass, but when you're an adult, you don't get to do all those things anymore because you are already wiser, you're already more matured. So certain things you don't get to do them again. I think that's what separates kids from adults. Maturity.
So give me an
Doing
example,
it.
though.
Okay, like for example, let's say on the part of like self-control, when you are provoked by someone, or throwing tantrums on some issues or some things, and getting to do things on yourself, doing things on your own without having to rely on some people to do it for you anymore. You know, as an adult, you are expected to take care of yourself. You're expected to do your laundry, cook your food. You're also expected to deal with emotional issues. So control yourself and don't get angry in such a way that you can just cause a lot of violence and troubles everywhere, like kids do. So you should take responsibility for your actions as an adult, as against when you're a kid, when you can just get a pass. So when you see an adult who is losing their self-control, then you can easily liken that adult to a kid because they are not in control of their emotions. And also, as an adult, you should be able to take care of, your personal hygiene. Because when you're a kid, maybe you got your parents to do it for you. But when you're an adult, it's your responsibility to do it for yourself. Also, self-reliance. You also have to rely on yourself, and you have to develop some survival skills as an adult. Yeah, I think that is for the first sentence. Can I move on to the next one?
All right.
Okay, so the next one is, what is inappropriate for a kid and it is not for an adult? Okay, I'll say, what's inappropriate for a kid? What is not for an adult? Okay, let's just say drink. I'm not talking about getting drunk, but you can say maybe you're on a social outing and you're with your friends and you can take a shot or two, maybe like a social gathering. You drink socially. I don't drink though, but socially I do when I'm with my friends. But as a kid, it is not appropriate for a little child, for a kid to start drinking at that age. Not safe. And like I said, it boils down to self-control because as an adult you can drink responsibly, but as a kid you don't just know when to stop and you get used to it. Second one is intimacy. Intimacy is for adults and not for kids because you can apply self-control to intimacy as an adult. You know when to stop, you know when not to stop. But as a kid, you just don't know when to stop because you get addicted to it and it can create some form of distraction to you as a kid. Also, so a number of things that is not quite coming to my head right now, but I think some activities, let's just say, what is inappropriate? What is inappropriate for a kid? That is not appropriate for an adult. I think those are the things, something like that, that is not appropriate for a kid. Driving too, kids can. So kids can drive, but when it comes to driving, there are some parts that kids may not take into consideration because of their because of their carelessness or let's say recklessness. The laws and this, and as an adult, there's a certain age that you're expected to be matured enough to be able to, drive a car and some things like that. Do you have any questions, or should I move to the next one?
You good? I think you caught up right now. I think you caught up.
I got a little pushback, Crocodile.
All right.
You talk about intimacy. Intimacy just means closely acquainted. I think you should have an intimate relationship with your kids. What people do is they basically make intercourse synonymous with intimacy. That's not the same.
Exactly.
So you
So I should
should
just break
have
down.
an intimate relationship with your significant others and your kids, your family.
Okay, I just make it like intercourse, right? I think I just use the proper word, intercourse.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
That's different. Yeah, because some people, and I get why Matthew said it, because so many people tie that into that intimacy. Well, we all need intimacy, yeah, but it ain't just through intercourse all the time. That's the thing. So that's what people be thinking about,
Yeah.
because
I'm
like
just
if
gonna.
it, go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay. So I'm just going to substitute the word intimacy with intercourse. As a child, as a kid, you should not be having intercourse until you are matured enough to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So the next question is, what are considered adult things and what are considered kid things? I think I just highlighted some of those things. Intercourse, drinking, social gathering, and some level of discussion, level of awareness, level of consciousness. Some activities that are considered adult activities. Even voting, but some of those things also, you can apply to kids too. The kids might not be able to vote, but they should also be taught political consciousness, economic consciousness, and all those things like that. So, what are some kids that things do that kids play with themselves? They play around themselves. They do what kids do. They play around the house. They visit their friends and something like that. So I don't know. It is self-explanatory, except maybe there is a question around that you want to ask around that particular section. Do you have any questions as regards that part or any observation?
You're good. You're good.
Okay. What is it when a kid is being too fast? Please break down that too fast. Can you break it down?
Oh, you never heard that term?
It has many sides. Is it like physically, like it's too fast? Like is the kid like living on a fast lane, like doing some things that is meant to be done by adults? Just break it down in what form? Too fast, so that I can understand. You can understand. Okay, for example, I did the you might understand what it is by mean too fast, but I do not understand what it is by mean too fast. So you can break it down for me so I can know exactly how to answer that question.
I think that, yeah, I can't really give you that because that's the reason why I want to give everybody because everybody got their own perspective of it. So that's probably gonna be a one that you have to skip because you probably don't use that term.
I can
So
explain it.
no, I know, but that's what I'm saying. But this would be our point of view of it, though. You know what I'm saying? Because like
Too fast. Okay, too fast.
you,
Too
you
fast.
see what I'm
Is it
saying?
like
Because you
moving?
would have to use that term to actually give me the definition of. I mean, your personal way of what you see is too fast. Because he
Okay, so
probably don't look at it the same way. He probably don't use that term, so that's the reason why it's like kind of
okay,
pointless.
so in my side, too fast. When they say kid is living too fast, it means the kid is doing things that adults do, and is doing it so recklessly and so excessively without any form of self control. and with a lot of risk. If they say a kid is living too fast, you're talking about the kid is, let's say, making money, like a lot of money, and is driving fast cars, smoking weed, drugs, buying a lot of expensive stuff, and having a lot of girlfriends and doing a lot of things that is not that without any form of like moderation. The kid is just doing it without moderation, without having to take into consideration some aspect of self-control, like that, maybe getting violent, and also I guess that's also fit into the definition of too fast, right? According to you.
Yeah.
Well,
Go ahead, Hunter.
yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, that's pretty much that's my perspective of too fast as well. So
Yeah. So what is it? So that is what it is when the kid is being too fast. I think because when you're an adult and you have some of those, you have money, you have cars, you have house, or you can be careful. You can live your life in moderation. You know when to invest your money. You know when to emotion. You are matured enough to know how to what you need, what you don't need, and you live your life a bit more slowly and with moderation. So the next question is, what makes you an adult? Oh boy, this is a big question because I think it has to do with mindsets, more of the mindset than how you look on the outside, and than what you have. I think it's self-control, maturity, understanding, tolerance, and knowing when to walk away and stop trying, and having one's stuff together. You have to have your shit together, and just yeah, I think that is pretty much. Or do you have any contribution to make the undress? It seems as if you want to say something. The undress. Okay. So
so I
okay.
have a question. Just playing devil's advocate here. I don't personally believe this. Um, when you said that it's when you're mature, you're considered adult. Did I hear that correctly?
Yes. When you're
Okay.
matured.
Okay. So what if a 12-year-old boy or girl, doesn't matter, has the same maturity as somebody that's 25 years old? Does that automatically make them an adult?
It doesn't make them an adult. It doesn't make them an adult. It depends on that. Okay, we have to break the majority down. We have to really break it down. And we have to look at the aspects that the child or the person displays some kind of maturity. Maybe when provoked, or maybe in the relationship, maybe the person is in a relationship, and you know maybe maybe your girlfriend or your boyfriend says something, or is get on your nerves, and you you just want to act up. It's difficult for you to keep that emotion. You just want to go violent, or you just want to fly up. And also I think also the outlook of life, general outlook of life, and what the consciousness of the person, and the self-control that the person of. Yeah, there are kids that also display some level of maturity. So yeah, but it still doesn't mean that they're adults. They're still kids, but they have they have a much more balanced outlook of life, maybe because of their self of how they or maybe they have the right parenting, or because maybe that's just their nature. But just because they display some form of maturity doesn't necessarily mean that as kids, doesn't necessarily mean that they automatically they can undo they can automatically undo all adult situations that is thrown at them. I think it's just the process. They're still kids anyway, but just because they display maturity in some way doesn't necessarily mean that they are fully ready for the task of adulthood. I hope you I hope I've answered your question. Or you want to chip in something else? So something more.
Uh, I do gotta cause this is I really don't believe people know the real don't know real I think we just guessing when it comes to adult right because I don't even believe law just because it's law that don't mean this that because I don't even think like back in the day that they said 18 wasn't considered adult so it was so many things that changed and they have to be I believe adult have to be like I would say depending on the maturity you have or your way of thinking. Because I even think about like with animals, right? They don't say that, oh, when an animal turns that, that's when they're a full adult or something like that. Most of the time, they look at them as if they able to even reproduce. That's when they start turning to a adult from where they start getting their heat. I think that's how they look at animals, because they don't wait to be like, oh, you a certain height, not I know you an adult or something like that. And it's like so. I think it is like one of it's always been a hard answer. So now that I start kind of being a little bit more open, I guess open minded and just looking at how this world is. Because I like, man, dang,
I think
who to say that just because laws say this is you know what? At this age is that because it's never been, it never been. That's even how I look at marriage, right? Because marriage,
yeah,
like laws say that you married, but some people is not even spiritually married. They don't have no connection with God or nothing. Like some people don't even believe in God, but they can write a paper and say
yes,
I'm married. You know what I'm saying? That's not even how that's supposed to work. But it's just stuff like that.
yeah,
I believe it got to be like a spiritual, and it got to be, I guess, with that, I would say a maturity or a mental way of thinking and stuff. Because, like I said, it's people that's was considered adults at 12, or it's people that might be considered adults. Shoot, the way society is, some people might be considered adults at 30 something. And who's to say who's
hmm
really right about it? It's more of I guess, a guesstimation or something, a social construct from what how they do it today. We
yeah,
got taught that when we got older, 18 was
yeah,
grown. That don't mean just because law said is 18 is grown. I don't mean we actually grown.
yeah. Because to add to that, um, during World War II, there are there are some instances in which some kids who were not even up to the fighting age, but because they look big in stature, were actually enlisting for the army, for the military, and they were at age 15, at age 16, they were actually fighting, on the battlefield, and they were able to, make good decisions on the battlefield at age 15, 16, 17. Before before they even get to the fighting age, they were still able to put up a good, make good decisions on the battlefield. So, like you said, it's not necessarily, up to you don't. Someone does not have to reach. You don't have to be 18 years of age or the recognized age of maturity or age of consent before you can be recognized as mature. Because we have many kids who are matured already in their teens. In fact, more matured than a lot of people who are in their 30s and 40s. So I think it boils down to the the kind of mindset, kind of consciousness, and the training that the child has in making the right decisions in life generally. So yeah, maybe I can move to the next question.
Yeah, got you in a minute. Hold on, let me see. Because I was looking up. That's why I said I knew some stuff, and I'm even looking it up, the definition, because I don't think people even take the time to look that up. Let me see something real quick. Let me see the dog. Yeah, because I always had that question, like, well, how do a social construct make somebody an adult? A person is fully grown or developed. So you with the definition is just say with adult, the definition without the AI thing on there, it say adult is a person that's fully grown or developed. That's all they give you, right?
Yeah,
Um. So and then sometimes you still grown. A person of an animal or fully grown or developed. That's what adult mean. And then if I look at what makes an adult, what makes someone an adult. So this is And it was just like I was thinking about earlier. That's what I did. That's funny because I didn't even look this up. It's my first time kind of looking this up. So it said adulthood is a complex concept that can be defined by a variety of factors, including responsibility. Adults are accountable for their actions and take care of themselves. They rely too much on others for. They don't rely too much on others for support. And then another section says maturity. Adults are generally more mature, self-confident, experienced. They are more practical, multitasking, and purposeful decision making. Adults are able to make solid decisions. Independence. Adults are able to make independent decisions and become financially independent. Positive attitude. People who have positive attitudes toward adulthood are more likely to feel like an adult. Then it say the legal. That's the legal part. The typical age of legal adult is 18, but this can vary by country and legal rights. For example, Nebraska, Alabama have set their age of majority at 19, and that's just in the states. So we don't know what's outside the states. So it's like who's to say whose real definition of adult age is legit? Because it varies, right? So it's subjective when it comes to that. Brain development, it is a factor in the determinant of adulthood. So I guess it didn't really explain that on that though, because sometimes they be saying 25 and all that stuff for the fully developed, full frontal lobe and all the other stuff, whatever. So that's the reason why I got this question like this, people, just to basically let people know that we only just stuck at the age part, and that's the reason why a lot of people was like grown. It's like adult body kids out here. We don't realize, they really still kids. They kids, but they just in adult bodies.
Yeah, yes. But why is that? Why do you think now we have more people with with a big body, but they're still kids in the way they think?
Teachers, construction. I mean, the way we got constructed and raised, how we got raised. Because people now are getting raised to be adults now, or it's like kids raising kids.
I blame 16 and Pregnant, the show.
Yeah,
Kids raising kids.
facts. I mean, it's kids that's 30 years old. That's it's like, nah, but
No, but
it's
no,
not bad
seriously, to
anyway.
your point, this is why I believe we've lost a lot of stuff, because we, like, when we were little, we still had contact and relation with our grandparents typically, right?
Right.
So as time changed, you had a lot of people saying, "Oh, I'm disconnected from my family because they made me feel some type of way," regardless if they were telling the truth or not. So we got away from the old hood of parenting and having multiple people help raise our children, because although you may have some insight on some other thing, some things, somebody else can have insight on another thing. So we're not being socially structured the way that we are intended, because the saying goes, it takes a village to raise a child. Why are we taking away the village?
Right. That's facts.
So what do you think can be done to save the situation, or is it just hopeless and cannot be reversed and cannot be fixed because there is this increasing trend of single parenthood in which the parent who is single is not even mature enough to take care of the child, and the situation of kids, bearing kids is also increasing. So yeah, is there anything that can be done to reduce it, or is it just like another hopeless condition because of the increase in single motherhood and the likes like that?
I don't believe anything can't be corrected, because I believe in natural correction. And the reason why I say that is because we see it in nature all the time. When anything gets overpopulated, Mother Earth automatically changes it. Whether it be with a virus or a sickness or eruptions or whatever. And I mean, I believe for every extreme there's an opposite extreme as well. I mean, take the election, for example. You have a lot of people, I think the turnout, the reason why it turned out the way it turned out was because for so many years we were pushed a certain narrative that a majority did not agree with. So when it came time to make a vote, the people that were in disagreement, that felt like they were being pushed out of the way, corrected the situation in their opinion. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see
So
what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
so I believe that it's going to naturally correct itself. Now, do I believe it's going to naturally correct itself without devastation? No, I think it's going to get to a point to where it's a need versus a want when people start realizing and waking up when they no longer have the comfortability of staying stagnant in their lives at the point in time that they're in, and they're going to have to start thinking outside the box, and they can't just follow what their friends are doing. I believe once the time frame has stopped for that, then it's going to naturally correct itself, and it's going to go back to family, home, love, people staying together, because you're not going to have an option to. We're going to have to rely on one another.
Okay, I see. I see. Oh, I see. It's just like a catastrophe that happens, kind of. It's either like a natural or a social catastrophe that happens that force the whole thing back into factory reset. Is that what you?
Yes.
Is that what you? Okay, so what do you think about Planned Parenthood? Do you think Planned Parenthood is also like is also a good as it is a positive way of reducing the this of solving this situation, or you think Planned Parenthood is not something that will solve the situation that is going on as regards single motherhood and the likes? I know we're just digressing because I still need to address the last question.
Um. Hmm. So, my personal opinion about Planned Parenthood, the way it is ran at the current moment in time, that no, it does not help what we need to have for our society to survive. I think Planned Parenthood should focus more on family dynamic and having a structure for a mother to come into, already having a community for them to be involved in, whether they're single, together, married, or whatever. I feel like there should be if you're going to call it Planned Parenthood, it should help you plan out parenthood, not singularly, but multiple. I think it should have a way of having outlets for mothers to be able to discuss certain things that happen after childbirth, like postpartum depression. But that's just my 2 cents on it. I can't help I have wishful thinking. I'm a positive thinker.
Amen.
Okay. Okay, so all right, so let me just address the last question. So what is talking grown and what's acting childish? I think talking grown is an adult cannot talk grown and a child cannot act childish. So it has to be that it's a child that is talking grown and is an adult that is acting childish. So when a child is talking grown, the child is simply displaying some level of maturity that is beyond his or her age, displaying some level of responsibility that is above his or her age. Talking grown is saying some things that you only hear from the mouth of your grandpa or your someone who is grown and experienced. Some things that really hits, that can cause adults to think about, that are so deep that can cause adults to stop and think about what has just been said. So when a kid says something like that, then the kid is talking like a grown man or like a grown woman. So that kid gets respected, because what the kid has just said is something that has got you, out, has knocked you out of your fantasy, got you to put your feet on the ground, making a lot of sense. I guess that talking grown could also be derisive. Maybe the kid is trying to act like a grown person, trying to talk maybe like a gangster or like someone who is an adult, just to, it depends, on the situation. You talking grown, you might be making sense. You might be talking grown to act like you're grown, and you just want to show that you're grown, that you're much more mature than everyone, and you can just, you're talking like a grown man, what is the kid trying to do? Are you trying to talk to like a grown man because you want to prove that you are older or you're more mature than other people, or you just say something that made a lot of sense? and got people like giving you some respect. For the adults, side, talking Chinese is just an adult, saying something that is below their level of maturity. Some adults will make certain remarks and then or act certain way, and then you be like, "Why are you acting like a child? Come on, you're an adult. You should think like an adult. You should have some self control. Take responsibility for this and that. Certain activities you should stop involving yourself in. You should begin to think and act matured and stuff like that. And some of them act childish intentionally. Just to generate certain reaction from you, just to get what they want, so they can get what they want. So yeah, that is my take on the last question. I hope I've answered your question well.
Mm-hmm. Let's get close to that
Okay.
time.
So yeah, so once in a while I can just be coming to your once in a while I can just be coming to your okay, it's nice
Right.
coming to your platform, and thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak.
For sure. For
And
sure.
hopefully next time when you come on your platform, I can just be like, I can be hopping in and trying to make my own contribution once in a while like this.
For sure, brother.
Okay, so have a nice day and bye. The
Oh yeah.
entrees, bye.
Appreciate
What?
you. He said, have a nice day.
He leaving?
Yeah. You're late. You're late.
It's all because
You
I'm
want me
up
to stay?
here.
You want me to stay?
Sure. We can have conversations. I'm very interested to know about your culture and everything that you have going on over there, wherever you are. And are you in the United States? Are you not in the United States? What are women like where you are? I have tons of questions.
I'm
Okay.
asleep.
All
What did you
right.
say?
So what did you say, the host?
So where are you currently located? You don't have to give.
I'm
You can
looking.
just say United States or wherever.
No, I mean, yeah, I'm located in Nigeria.
So what are some of the customs that women have to follow in Nigeria?
In Nigeria, there are 360 ethnic groups in Nigeria. So, and there are three major ethnic groups in Nigeria out of the 360 ethnic groups. So we have the Yoruba, we have the Hausa, and we have the Igbo ethnic groups. So if you want to talk about the customs, you have to talk about it from the perspective of each of the ethnic groups. So the ethnic groups that I know, which I'm from, is the Yoruba ethnic group. So the Yoruba ethnic group actually, when it comes to the women, right? Is that what you're asking?
Yes, when it comes to women.
Okay. Are you talking about what do you want to know about the women? Are you like talking, do you want to know about the status that they assume in the society, and what you want to know about the women as regards to Yoruba culture in
Well,
Nigeria?
I kind of want to know hold on, let me get out of this echoing room. I kind of want to know the social construct of women and see if it compares to the women in the United States, because here in the United States you have some women that are very polite to other women, but you have other women that are very competitive and condescending to women. So I want to know, what is it like to have social norms? Are women normally seen together? Is there a whole bunch of laughing? How are marriages? Like, what do you expect them to do within the marriage and stuff like that? I just want to know if it's well, it is comparable, but I just wanted to see how different it is from the life that I have lived as a
Yeah,
woman, but I want it
most
from the male perspective. Does that make sense?
yeah, I get it. So women in Africa, okay, especially in Nigeria, like from the Yoruba, women in the Yoruba setting operates. The behavior is mostly dictated by the cultural, the cultural way of life, the cultural norm. So in the Yoruba culture, there is respect for women. Women, women head in the society. Women are trade union leaders. They are market women. housewives. They work in most institutions that men work in. They are teachers, they are engineers, they are, they occupy certain parts in the government also. So basically, are not, we don't, we don't look down on women. Like, women have their profession, they have where they excel, and they have certain place that they occupy in the society. Market Women Union, they are mostly, they are they have women societies, and also in the church, they also occupy a lot of posts in the church and stuff like that. So within the marriage setting, the man is usually the protector and the provider, and the woman is the nurturer, and she's the, like, the woman of the house. She bears the kids, and she also sometimes she have a job. Maybe she has a business that she run on the side, or maybe she has a job that she does in the government, or maybe a private business or something like that. So but the man is mainly the person that takes responsibility for the home, you know. But the woman too sometimes also, like, help, maybe if the husband wants to, or she wants to, she has something on the side that she does to earn some income. Then she can support the husband, but the husband has the right, like, he has the responsibility mostly to take care of his women and his children, woman. So, uh, so women in the Yoruba, even if you look at the Yoruba history, gods, we have women who are goddesses, we have women who are, we have heroine, we have heroes, we also have heroine, and you found out that in the Yoruba culture there are more heroine, documented than the heroes themselves. The women play a lot of roles in the Yoruba history. They are merchants, they are market women, they are state women, they are leaders in their own rights. They are also sometimes a case whereby the king passed away at a very young age, and the woman the mother of the king, has to rule for a long time for the child to be matured enough to assume control in the kingdom. So, they have their role, men also have the role, and women are not looked down on in Yoruba society at all. So, yeah, I guess that answers your question, because it's like a broad question. So I'm just trying to pick it from different perspective to just answer it. But there are some other cultures in Nigeria in which women are not really given that freedom, that much freedom that the Yoruba culture gives women. The Yoruba culture really looks at women like a god, like they're like goddesses. Like, there are many things most things that the men can do, the women have the right to also do it. Like, it is not, we don't have to have like a feminist movement for all those things to happen. All those things are already there. Like, we already have those things in place for women. They have they occupy these positions, and they do it very well. Yeah. But some ethnic groups don't really give women like that kind of, like, for example, in the north, the Hausas in the north, because most of the northerners are Muslims. So the way they treat their women is almost the same way the Arabs, the Muslims, regard their women. Their women has to dress, cover their faces, and they are confined to certain professions. Most of them are like housewives. The market that is very hard for you to see, market women in the north. You can see market women in the north, but most of the markets are always like the men who does the market men, and a lot of their political posts are occupied by men and stuff like that. So it's because the construct of the north is mostly Islamic. That's the way they treat their women. So, yeah. But in the Yoruba, in the south, man, the women are liberal. You can get women governors and this and that. So it is like that. So Yeah. So let me hear what you think about it.
I mean, that's pretty cool. I'm always interested to learn about new cultures and new perspective of places, especially if I haven't visited, because I think the one thing that a lot of us miss is the what is it called? Not gratification, but the I don't remember what word I'm looking for. But I feel like if we get to know one another, we're able to build a better youth society and pull from different views and values. Like
Yeah.
I like the way that you talk about your women, because you're not downgrading them when you are talking about them. You know what I mean? And that's
Yeah.
part of. So is that a part of your culture? Are you the? I remember what you said, but I can't repeat it. You're a part of that.
Yoruba.
Yeah,
Yes, I'm Yoruba. I'm part
yeah.
of the Yoruba ethnic. Yeah, I'm a Yoruba guy. Like I'm part of the I was born into the Yoruba ethnic group. So we have Yorubas in Nigeria. We have in southwestern part of Nigeria, and we also have them in some part of Togo, in Benin. We also have them, in Cuba, Brazil, because of the slave trade. Some Yorubas were also taken, and they were able to go to those places and still, they took the culture and the religion along, the Yoruba religion and Yoruba culture, and they're still able to establish the culture already. So we have them also in Oyotunji, I think in South Carolina, in the United States. We also have them in some parts of Haiti and some parts of Panama, in Latin America. So yeah, so we also have some part of it's a large ethnic group, and we are mostly a modern. The British came and they met us like we already have modern cities, not skyscrapers, but we are already like a city kind of people. We have organizations, and women are very active within our culture. And if you look at the Yoruba ethnic group, you will realize that many of those things that are the first in Africa, most things that are done in Africa, you find out that Yoruba women are also, you know, have done they've pioneered a lot of things, like forced to do those things in Africa because, when the Western education came to Nigeria, it was not based on gender. It was for everyone, not just for the boys. The girls were also like had access to study. There was no gender discrimination when it comes to education. Both the men and the women, the male and the female, were given equal access to education. So there is no discrimination. It's not embedded in the culture for the women to take a second, like like uh like a second class citizenship. It's not something that the culture accept, like apportion to the woman. She's also given the rights, like to partake in anything she wants to do. But at the end of the day, there are gender roles. Like as a man, you're expected to take care of your wife and your children, and as a woman, you're expected to do some things, for home, this and that, and stuff like that. But when it comes to opportunities in society at large, it is equal. Maybe next time, because I think the host is going to close the live, but maybe I'll be coming. You can share the live to me so that maybe when next to come online, you can just share the live, and I can hop on and we can have a conversation, maybe. But that's what it is about what maybe you want to. I think I've answered your question. I guess maybe you want to know more.
I really don't like Alter. I really don't.
Well, you can get over it.
Cause you making no worse. Now I just can't deal with both of y'all now together. I swear I done went past bedtime dealing with. You know what hurt my heart? As soon as I stayed quiet all this time, and as soon as I put in the comments 10 minutes, guess who popped in instantly? That was some scary stuff. That was the scariest stuff ever. I literally ain't said nothing all day. I was like, you know what? I'm getting tired. It's kind of dry today. I said maybe I need to get me an extra sleep. And
All
then
that sounds personal to me. All of it sounds personal.
If I want to consider visiting Nigeria, I will show you around if you want to.
I swear, I'm not
From
going
the
past.
Congo. I was planning to go to the Congo, but I lost contact with them, and I'm terrified of the Congo. So
Let me get y'all to 11 on the nose.
What part of the Congo though?
all you
Because
want
there are
to.
like two
Everybody's
Congos.
gonna be off but you. So you're gonna stay on this live. You might as well go ahead and set a different alarm on a different phone so you can wake up and just leave this on.
I don't want to be tired tomorrow when I.
That sounds personal, sir.
You said, what time is it? It is 10:20.
Over here being a big baby.
I'm
tired, guys. I want to get off. Nobody's talking to me.
I'm a big kid now.
You can. Why not just open your live? So I'll just come in your live.
Facts. I feel you.
Thanks, Cardell. I really enjoyed getting to know about your culture and how you feel about women in your culture. It was awesome. I learned something new. I learned there's over 100 different. I forget what you call it. I'm on my second glass of wine. I retained the information, but the words aren't coming.
Oh, that's what she on that wine ski. I can't do that right now.
Look, I'm kid free.
I
You
get to
best believe I'm on the wine
I get
ski.
to participate in that tomorrow. Tonight, that's because I got to go to work tomorrow. I usually don't work on Saturdays, though, but this Saturday I got to work because I'm going to have my long week next week.
Usually I have my kids on Friday and Saturday, but my mom came and got them. So you best believe I'm going to drink some wine because I'm not about to go out here and shake my tail at a club because my husband ain't home.
Okay, thank you, host, and thank you, the Empress.
The show, host.
I'll always be, try to, come online when I get your, when I see you online, I'll try to come online to come your life. Thank you, and see you, and having a good night's sleep.
For sure, my brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
You guys might have not learned something new, but I learned a lot of stuff. That's the place I might actually go visit.
There you go. Do it. Go ahead and hunt it out.
Oh, you best believe they got some pretty cool game over there.
Man.
Let me make some friends real quick so I ain't gotta pay for an Airbnb.
Hey. You gonna use your pretty privilege over there.
Yep.
I ain't right, exactly. Well, you ain't had to think on that one. Of course.
Nah, I might get sold for 5 sheep and a cow.
We found the wine. We found the wine.
I wish y'all stay out of the comments and come up here in the box. I'm over here lonely. I'm so lonely.
No, that means it's time to go. It's time to go, right? Do I hear some pouring over there? She doing good more.
Did you just say was she doing some corn over there?
I said pouring. Look at that. Yeah, your drinks. We cutting them off.
Oh, you said pouring. Got you. Yes. I done mopped my entire floor and cleaned off my counters and washed all my dishes. Yes, I am drinking.
If that's what you do when you drink, boy, I know what.
I done painted 2
We
bathrooms.
got a few spots I need you to clean up. Get you drunk enough.
I done painted 2 bathrooms, put up new mirrors, got all new stuff to set up in my other bathroom, put up shelves, painted shelves, put up some Christmas decorations. Yes, I am on it.
That's what she said, right? I feel it also.
If you don't stop singing I'm a Big Kid Now, I'm going to start singing Barney.
That joke is stuck in my head, too.
Yes. Oh, I got one for you. My baloney has a first name. Now that's going to be stuck.
If you ask me what I'll say when Oscar Minor has a way. Wimpy, I don't know how.
BOLOGNA. Y'all, they
DNA.
say it slow. How did you
No,
miss
I
it?
know. I was about to say. I just tired. I'm tired. You know why?
And I'm on my third glass of wine.
People, just people not trying to let me go to bed. You said your third one, not the third ski.
Yes, the third ski. I am on. I don't think you understand. I am a mother of two and a wife. There are a lot of responsibilities that I have, and I rarely have alone time. I have an entire house to myself that I get to clean while all these heathens are gone. So I do not have to worry about them stepping on my wet carpet after I carpet clean. Yes, I am enjoying and celebrating my time.
I see. I got you, man.
And this is probably why nobody takes me seriously, because the same tone I'm taking with you in a playful mood is the same way I sound when I'm mad.
It's all right. I understand you. No matter. That's why I'm giving you this half an hour, because
Oh, bet.
you've
I'll
been
take that
here
half an
since
hour.
Good morning, guys.
Woo, let's go.
So now you just not hyped her.
Good morning.
She is too happy.
Yo, Huntress, I love her. She's so cute, bro.
Right.
I felt all of that. She said, look, all y'all are gone out of my face so I can clean this goddamn house. Don't mess up nothing. Oh my gosh, I felt that. In my
Tired of these
spirit.
heathens.
Why y'all so fun?
Tired.
You don't understand. They don't clean the way I like it to be clean, and then they get an attitude with me because I got an attitude with them because they didn't clean it the way I showed them to clean it for the 15,448 times.
15,448. Do you hear me? Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Kevin, you know what? Sit up and act like you know that we for real about this, okay? This is serious.
I am. Why I can't be? I'm just.
Nah, I don't want to hear no sleepy nothing.
You right.
Right.
Yeah.
This is like a whole club for me right now. I sound so sad. Like I don't get out much, which I don't, but still.
It's because you living life. You doing your thing. What's out? What's out?
Oh my gosh, Kev, can you get out of my brain for one
Nope.
day? Your freaking life,
20
right?
times. 20 times. I can be tired and still 20.
Yo, I am sick. I'm literally trying to say it.
Nope.
It's crazy.
You just taking too many of my things all this week. It's over. Let me get one of these things, you know?
Yo, that's crazy. I'm literally saying it. He's like, oh man, that's crazy. Now I'm gonna say it first. What's up there? That is insane. You supposed to be sleeping.
You were thinking it. You said it.
That's what it seems like.
Oh my god! I'm about to have a BF.
Right.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I was about to say, please talk to Nina, because she is really talking to you.
Somebody going crazy down there. I thought I seen it.
Oh, somebody going crazy down
They doing that the Israel down there, boy.
Come up, Nina. Join the party.
Right, come up here, Nina.
Everybody want to come up when I gotta.
You ain't gotta. You want to. There's a difference. There's a difference.
Get on up. I gotta be up in the morning. To go to hiking thing with my brother, so I feel you, but we here.
You don't feel me. Quit it. I don't even want to hear that little stop thing. That was crazy.
I gotta be up at 6 o'clock in the morning, and I ain't gotta go to work, and I ain't gotta take no kids. That's literally to put in a floor in my bathroom.
Ah, here you go. I knew she was about to do it.
I got up 1 hour of sleep. I did all that. I climbed I cut a tree down. And what you got for, boy? What you got for, boy?
I remember she hit me with that the first day. I was like, man, you trying to little boy me? You a little boy me? Oh man.
That wasn't the intention. Yes, it was.
Oh Bam though coming here at the last minute, and I have to spend another 2 hours dealing with him. I swear we've been disagreeing so much lately these past couple of years.
Wait, who?
Me and Bam.
Big Bam?
Yeah.
You say y'all been doing what?
Talking about this, we just be on two different
Oh.
part. Cause you know he's strong in what he believe in. I am too,
Mhm.
man. But I swear I don't know. I feel like sometimes I can tell I be getting because I swear he be deflecting, man. Sometimes, bro. I swear. Because when I try to get him on it, he'll do like he'll say something that makes sense that had nothing to do with what I was talking about. I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to get to that.
That's funny. I ain't seen y'all in here talking like I
Well, you
missed
missed
all that.
yesterday, yeah. They had me up to 12 o'clock dealing with them.
But I know he was. Oh really? Oh, I know he was in where's
One night
that?
you missed, right? It was crazy. That was a one night too. That's right. I was like, what am I
Huh.
saying that?
I be
I said, I
missing
forgot my
like
twin got a little real regular life. I forgot my bad. Oops. But yeah,
somebody try to send me live, and I be like,
we had this one girl that was irritating us. Her name was what, Jason. That Purdy and all them came in here. Purdy was here today too. Purdy was, what was
you
her
got the
name
sniffles,
again?
cuz?
What was her name? Huh?
I said, do you have the
Blood
sniffles?
sniffles?
Shut your face. You're not coming in the house. You're going to stay outside. You're perfectly fine. You have food and water. Chill.
Am I? Oh, I sniffling. I probably didn't notice it, but it probably have it. I do. I probably got allergies, so that's probably my eyes and all that.
No,
I need.
you were. It's cold. Is it cold yet?
It is cold over where I'm in Detroit, so.
Yeah.
All right, you say you in Texas, ain't you?
Mm-hmm.
You down there with Jane?
Oh, yeah. It's just not getting cold.
Where you at, Huntress?
I'm in North Carolina. Come on and raise up.
Take your shirt off. It's raining like a helicopter.
Yo.
It one for me, us. Who am I? A petty mother. Oh, no, that ain't what he
Okay,
said.
now we know what song get him up. Okay.
Right?
Got it. We go like,
No, that song go hard. That was North
That
Carolina
do go
anthem
hard,
for
though.
a minute.
that song is in NOLA it's 60 degrees.
That was 360 degrees. That t-shirt that you spin around like a helicopter.
Snow here tomorrow.
North Carolina. That's in my head
Yeah.
all night. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, it's over. Yep.
Right, that's in my head all
Did it
night.
on purpose. Did it on purpose. Only made long
I
as
did on purpose.
you part of it. Now. You part of the Trini trend now.
Ah, that's funny.
For me, it one for us.
Dude, when he came out on Drumline, I was like, that's who sings that song?
That song was
Was
lit.
it P. Pablo for it?
Mm-hmm. P-Pop. P-Pop.
Off
That's the
topic,
one that
since we
sang
talk about P.
the
Pablo. Why did we watch people fall in love with Flavor Flav?
I seen that.
Because
Went
we were
from
shocked.
Flavor Flav to
I
New
was
York.
like, if money was a thing, because
It is.
I mean, it definitely is. But I
New
mean,
York wanted him though.
personality. But y'all gotta think about it. He did have a little swag though. He was so confident. Like, how could you not like?
Come on.
Nah, he
I know
has
you.
all my
So
respect.
confident.
Roach.
And as long as you was any type of desperate, you was gonna fall right in line.
I guess I get what you mean. Then you say like swag because he had to do something with that.
Okay.
Seriously though, did y'all hear about what he did during the Olympics?
No.
No.
There was I think it was a polo team or a synchronized swim team, one of the two.
Marco Polo.
And he paid, and they didn't have the money to have place to stay, and he bought them a place, or didn't buy them, but he rented out a place for them to stay and somewhere that they could practice. He sponsored them through the whole Olympics.
Who he sponsored?
Flavor Flav.
Oh, he sponsored the Olympics.
Not the Olympics, a team. He sponsored a team so they would have somewhere to stay while they were competing, because they didn't have
If you
money to have
want
somewhere
me
to
to
stay.
stay.
Oh.
But Snoop Dogg on the Olympics, yes, he is the United States mascot.
At this point, yeah.
And did anybody else notice what the torch looked like this year?
What does it look like?
Oh, I know what you about to say. A blunt.
A blunt? Like a blunt?
Yeah, it did this year.
Oh, are you serious?
I knew you was about to say that too. After you just said Snoop Dogg, that's the only thing I could think of when you said what the torch
Oh
looked
my
like.
gosh, boy.
Hold on,
Make
let me go
America
get my
black.
You made me choke on my wine.
Turn it, trying to waste your wine.
I ain't gonna waste your
Please.
money.
Please. Please.
Baby.
Coming home intoxicated.
She said he ain't ratchet no more anymore.
Whoa, wow.
Nah,
Nina
he's
funny
still
down
ratchet.
there.
He's just a con ratchet.
Nina funny down here.
Nina funny Fabian.
Need Theo
Yeah, he
double
did. That
G.
was funny.
What's the deal, Mark? What's the deal, my brother? I ain't seen him in a minute. I swear all the people I ain't seen in a minute that popped over here like OC and all them, they popped over here. I ain't seen them in a while. They just popped up random. That's the old crew I used to mess with back some time ago.
I'm so tired of this.
I'm not toxic no more, guys.
Tell me that don't look like one. Tell me it don't look like one.
Ooh, don't give me banana.
That's the Olympic torch.
You know they actually be flagging live. They think you smoking. They had a picture. Somebody put a picture of what's his name with a cigarette in his mouth. Somebody put Denzel Washington. They really thought he was smoking on the live, and then marked the live as smoking. I was like, dog, what? That was
Yeah,
crazy.
I hit my vape on live and it
Oh yeah, it do that
hit
too.
me
Yeah,
to 18 plus.
yeah, it's gonna flag you. It's gonna flag the live. You can't smoke nothing on the live.
Which I think is stupid because I'm over the age of 21 and it's legal for me to do so.
Nope. They call it something promoting smugs basically.
Everybody 18 and
I've been
older
all
that's
right,
supposed
Mark.
to be on this app.
I've been all right, Mark.
They should get better with their vetting skills.
Vetting test with kids? Oh yeah, listen though. You don't know nothing about that. And,
Y'all made me forget what I was doing.
you better remember something because it's getting shut down in 23 minutes. I'm looking at that time too.
You lying.
Well, you gotta give Mark a couple minutes. Come on, Mark. Hi, Mark.
What's good, fam? How y'all feeling?
I haven't seen you in 4 weeks with that.
Hey, yo, it's even when months, it feel like ages that we don't be on this app.
All right. Hi, Cece. Come on in, guys. Fill out the panel.
All the way.
Evil.
That's why I don't be
That's
getting
how
up.
you know people love your live because we trying to keep you on.
I know. He's so rude.
Y'all don't like
How you gonna make a comfy place and
me
kick
as
us
a
out? That's
person
crazy.
because I'm gonna be tired with bags in my eyes. I'm old.
Bags are actually
that ain't got nothing to do with me.
But bags are padding too for your face.
Oh my gosh. I can't.
Nate is not here to talk.
I ain't see her ever since that one day.
Hey,
Hope she don't take it out on me because of that. But it's alright. It's alright though.
I was trying to come up and get together, but then I kept not being able to come up.
Oh yeah, you knew it. You knew what day that was. That's all.
Yeah, I was like, God.
Because I noticed right after. I was like, yep. It is what it is, man.
And here I am, lost in the tomato sauce. Okay, cool. I feel
She said, okay, cool. Hi, Cece. Yeah, it was just.
You might as well come on up here. Come on up here because we ain't got long because he wants to get off.
We got 20 minutes.
Not him trying to be a human and get rest.
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
I always catch you at the end, man.
Facts.
Oh.
Facts.
That's
It's
why
It
you
like
should be
usually look.
taking
This
the day
usually
off.
be a day though, cause I usually don't work on Saturday, but this Saturday I'm working, cause I got 4 days off next week.
Excuses.
oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I'm
I
working,
work
working
Saturday
mysterious
too.
ways.
Mm, you know.
Why don't you take a day nap instead of getting on at 6 o'clock? Take a 30-minute nap or a 20-minute nap and then get on. Because you
No,
know
he
everybody gonna show up late,
I ain't
half the
about
people
to.
on the West
yeah.
Coast.
You right about that, right? People do usually show up. You right.
Yeah, I don't know how people be taking like 30 minutes. Now, it take me 30 minutes just to fall asleep.
Right.
And then as soon as you get sleep good, it's like you got to get up, and it is not fulfilling.
Because
Yeah, that's what I
energy
was about to say. I can't do no nap.
short.
Play with
Yeah.
myself like that.
Did you know that you're technically only supposed to take a 15-minute power nap? Anything over that is excessive.
Who? What standard are we going by?
That's for them white tea people. I was about to say that's something. Hey, you know, I'm playing.
Shit, we weren't even allowed to take naps in my house. I guess that's probably why I'm traumatized.
Take a snore.
That's probably why you can't take a nap now.
For
I'm
real.
fighting
And
my
only
bed to get up, just listening. All right, CC, you doing the right thing.
Don't encourage just because you want to leave.
I don't want to leave. I have to.
Hey, that man got responsibility. He has to take the
Factual. Who that singing like that?
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah, but it's about to come up on New Year, man. I'm gonna have to start getting back out here, man. I gotta reinvent myself.
facts.
But you know what? I've learned that only fools argue with fools. That's why I don't get up on these panels a lot of times no more.
Yeah.
You know, when you talk about toxicity, shoosh.
Facts.
Yeah, that's why I kind of reconstructed my room a little bit. So I don't even do none of that stuff like before, like I used to be. I'm trying to vibe it out for real. I don't be looking for all that. Shoot.
Yeah, but you know the crazy thing is, Kev, when you ain't looking forward to when it comes.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's why you avoid it. That's why you make your standards and boundaries.
Hey, I done had to prepare my insides.
That's what she
That's
said.
what I said.
Ain't no what?
Drinking poison.
Take my stuff away from me.
You say that's what he said. I said that's what she said.
No, what would I say? That's what he said for. That's what she said. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna get that other topic back on tomorrow though. I'm gonna get on that
What time you gonna be on? I'm gonna come on and support you, man.
I guess whenever I get off work. Might be about the same time, 5, 6 o'clock. That depends. Might be later than that. I don't know. I'll see. I gotta see though. I'm gonna get on though. I'm gonna do that topic again. I did. What was that? Yesterday. What was the
How
one?
many baby daddies did it take?
Yeah, we gonna rock with that. I think it's gonna do some better numbers over the weekend. Yeah. How many baby daddies do it take you to get with?
And then everybody came in. How many licks does it take to get to the center of the
Right. Exactly.
And I kept answering in the comments, and nobody was paying attention. It takes 3.
A 1, a 2, a 3. It ain't just a regular 3. You gotta say it that way. It's a 1, a 2, a 2.
Say that in text.
The 2 who is what get it. That'd be almost dang near gone when it get to the 2 who. And then the 3. And that's when it's gone. That was the cheatingest owl ever. That boy never. Connie, he got kids choking on suckers and stuff, trying to do 3 of them.
Can you imagine a kid trying to bite through that?
A 1, a 2. Ooh, mommy. I did not get to the center of the Tootsie Pop yet. They done messed the meaning of that up now. The childhood is done for. They done made it from freaky stuff now. How many licks do it take till you get to the center? It ain't even this the sucker no more. They done messed everything. It's like old girl messed up groceries. You can't say groceries no more without a bad thing behind it. Cause you gotta eat it like groceries.
Oh, I forgot about her. Cause I don't, I don't want to go nowhere where that stuff comes out of.
Whoa there. She nasty. That's what they be the prettiest ones to be nasty than them. Oh,
They just
nasty.
don't know how to keep it in the sheets. That's all. They think everybody's supposed to see it because a man hadn't came around and showed them how to keep it in the bedroom.
Facts. What you doing down there, twin? Oh, quiet and stuff. That she done started some. I'm glad everybody ain't come in there. She invited too. Hi.
Yeah, I'm wondering where One Off is. She's supposed to be up in here. I'm gonna have to talk to my battle because she's slipping right now.
You might have took a break. She said she was taking a break the other day, but she just decided to come in. I didn't. I think I was debating with them yesterday, so he probably is really taking a break now. She's like, nah, I can't do this stuff. So I'm talking to her. I don't know. She might be taking a break though.
I get it. I took a break from posting this week. I haven't posted nothing. I just been in lives.
I'm gonna post tomorrow too. Girl, you look good and I got money and I don't wanna waste no time.
You're the friend that I could go in a car ride with because I know for a fact we both be cutting up in the front seat. I hate the ones that sitting there and looking at me like I'm crazy because I'm having a good time. You can have a good time too. You're just choosing to be sour.
Right, they want that little meatball head.
I get angry in traffic. Why? You can't go any faster or any slower.
Hello.
Just have a good time. Ha, that's what you get. That's why your head's stuck in styrofoam. I done told you to stop jumping off the table.
It's gonna ease off. That's how we cat. Oh,
She done hurting herself
I
already.
didn't know I had like nasal drainage just on my throat. It's like fire.
Your nose is running?
That's the thing, like it wasn't running, but like it was like but it was going like, you know, it goes in the bathroom. Okay, be quiet, okay? But it goes. I just like I can't say nothing out here, right?
I know I heard what I heard.
It does drain in the back of your throat, so we gotta like watch how that go down.
I lost interest after you said no because you were supposed to say yes, and I was supposed to say, then you better go catch it, but you kind of ruined that for me.
Yes.
Yep, there you go.
I ruined it. Look, I ruined hers and fell into Kev's trap of the.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Right.
I was trying to maneuver all of it.
Situation. It was either take that joke or mess up with it.
Yeah, funny.
And now you're in a corner. Well, you was cornered.
No way out.
Oh, y'all ever watch? What's this? FBI? This is such a good show. It's so sad.
Oh, that's what it is. That's what got her attention over there. It makes sense.
It's
I
a
know
good
you ain't
show, but it's sad.
Never paying us attention ever.
Hey,
I'm stuck on the fact that it's a good show, but it's sad.
okay, so like this episode, but you know, FBI is like a good show because it's like different scenarios.
Why do women love those type of shows, like the investigating
Because
shows?
we're practicing how to get away with it without anybody knowing.
Ooh, oh my God! Well, don't tell them, Huntress.
Whoa.
It's not like they can see it coming anyway. They don't listen to us even if we told them straight.
Dang, that's crazy. That's Shayla.
Let that wine talk. Keep going. Keep going. Let that wine talk.
And you see why I have no friends.
Let that wine talk.
this is not the wine talking. I'm more comfortable talking to you guys because this is how I talk to my friends.
Look at you. I appreciate you.
I know I'm an undercover a-hole. I am very aware of my position. I just got to make sure you can take my jokey jokes.
Undercover what?
Undercover a-hole.
Oh, okay, got you.
I'm an A-R-S-E.
Okay.
Yay! I done mopped my kitchen and I mopped my dining room. Let's go. That's partially why I want you guys to stay on, so because I use you guys to do work because it's like you guys are talking amongst yourselves.
I know. What is this? Hair in my mouth. 10 more minutes, guys.
That's your face.
10 more minutes. My face gonna be shut real soon. Give it some time.
I can do anything. Only got 4 minutes.
Yep. Go ahead.
Make a step and show
You got the right song.
That was my song. I don't know why that was my song, but that was my song.
You gonna see why it's your song soon. 4 minutes.
You know what? The size 7 out your mouth, okay? I said the size 7 out your mouth.
I try to act like I got it, but is it a foot that was more?
I'm gonna stick my foot so far up your ass that it's gonna come out your mouth.
That's what I was thinking about. Like, damn, foot that's so tiny.
Major Pain style.
Hey boy, you 8 foot. It's your 5'7". You like it's like you got like you got a coddle.
Now we're in a tunnel under the covers. Go ahead and fart. Now I sound like I'm swimming. Help me! Help me! I'm about to go throat punch a dog.
You sound like they all cozy up in their bed.
You already know who it is.
Just over there wiggling.
Listen, I'm about to hit this. Oh, he making me over here more cozy in my bed.
He done pulled the cover up past his shoulder. He got the phone
Yo,
sitting
it's
inside
pulled
the
all the
bed.
way up. All he finna do is hit a hole. He finna click us out real quick.
Right. He about to hang up straight on us in the middle of a conversation.
I ain't hearing this shit, y'all. That ain't me.
I got trauma from that.
Right, me too. I ain't never been so disrespected.
Never. That was crazy.
Y'all just making up stuff now. I'm sitting in this stuff.
We reliving stuff. That's what we doing.
Right. We talking about our trauma, trying to get over it.
Right. We trying to get past this trauma. That's why we can't never get past trauma. People always want to tell you ain't go through it.
Right.
Invalidated it, huh?
Invalidate. That's why I gotta talk about 15 years. What nobody tell me it happened.
Right.
Accountability room is where it happens. It's crazy.
All the time.
All the time.
Oh, that was funny.
It's gonna tell me what didn't happen.
Boy, don't
Right.
boy, don't
I'm the one living it.
No, don't tell, man.
I lived it. No, you didn't. Okay.
No, you
Want your
didn't.
cornbread? Yes, I want my cornbread.
You didn't get your heart broken. You didn't.
First of all, you ain't gonna sit up here and tell me what I hadn't done when you ain't lived my life. I think you should just go ahead and take several seats in the back row.
You didn't live your life.
If I take several seats, can I still say what I'm gonna say?
I always wondered that too. It is several seats. Like how many books
I
people
love it. How many seats can your butt sit in? That's
I seen a girl that take 2 seats up, though her booty was so big.
Now we got another problem.
At my current size,
No,
depending on
sheesh.
where we are, if we're at the airport, I can take up 4 seats. If we are at a lounge area, 1 couch.
Not little size 7 feet saying that.
I never said you had to be sitting in a seat. I said take several seats. You can lay
Oh, I was
across
about
them.
to say, boy, if she talking about, I'm
Lay
like, what the
across.
heck?
Yeah, I
That
knew what
bottom
she
is
said.
extra heavy then at that size.
Extra heavy.
I'm like, what the heck? That boy, she said wide.
Buddy, do.
Right. Widescreen TV looking. Boy.
Spread thin. That's
What the heck? Talking about, excuse you.
Oh.
a minute.
Call me wide body Benz.
Wide body.
Why do everybody look shorter when they get on
My division.
what's his name? Casanaz's show? Chris Brown looks like
What?
he's shorter now.
Are you speaking English?
Yeah, why they get on Casanova show? Look like
Yeah,
President.
Chris Brown on. Everybody looks shorter when he come on
So
there.
you speaking English?
They over there crumping. Of course they gonna crump because Chris Brown there. I said not just be having everybody over there now. That boy just trying to.
Yeah, everybody just
Yeah,
look
he
at
just
himself.
had Glorilla on there and had.
Come sit in my seat. Come sit in my seat. It's like the new
John
day.
Cena, Iguodala,
Ain't nobody sitting.
Kevin Hart. Boy,
It's like the new age. Like they have that one show where they was driving and people like be in their car. People would come and be like in their Uber. They had that, so it's like a for the kids, I guess. Everybody and mama want to come in there now.
Both of y'all sound like you're about 2.8 seconds away from closing your eyelids and being.
Facts, we both is.
I wish you were lying, but you're not. I'm like,
Oh yeah, they did supposed to. Oh, today ain't Saturday. I'm about to say, I know Lovely and I was supposed to have a live. But they did and everything. I don't know.
I'm just gonna have to get up super early in the morning because
She done twined so bad. She done took my tiredness away. Now she's trying to be like tired like me.
What?
I'm tired.
I didn't drink my 3rd glass of wine or 4th glass of wine. So yes, I am tired at this point.
She's so funny.
She tired of that drink.
Don't be tired.
You better save some of that energy for tomorrow, cause I don't know. I'm gonna be able to take some. I ain't gonna say shots, but some wines, some cups with you.
Cool. I got a whole nother bottle waiting.
Oh wait, what the heck?
Don't judge the lifestyle. Just let it be. Let it ride.
That my brain was all judge mode, all rip. It was like, computing of the judgments. So no.
I'm tired of you judging. He who without sin cast the first stone.
That's all right. At least I'm practicing what I preach. That's the difference.
I am too. My kids ain't around, so I ain't got to worry about it. I'm at home by
We
myself.
ain't talking about that discussion from earlier. Leave it alone. You and Purdy, I was fighting that junk.
I do it. I don't do as I say, not as I do.
But no, back to
It's all right.
Oh, that was funny. Purdy was funny yesterday. I was like, y'all, why are we so mean? Why are you being so mean?
Purdy like, okay, I guess I'll be the light one. She said, why y'all all being soft? You're a weak woman.
When she hit her with that, I was like, yo.
Talking about you have no feelings for an AB.
You're a disgrace, huh?
You're just right with crazy. A disgrace of a mother.
Have you seen Lion King when they were like, what was it? Disgrace during the song with the old people or all the animals singing to the outside lion? Oh, I'm gonna have to find that.
Ooh, one minute, y'all better say something because I'm pressing the finger right over the button.
Here, look,
Y'all
There's
think I'm playing?
a spider in the corner.
Y'all think I'm playing? Y'all about to see what the spider is. Y'all better say something.
Something, everything, all at once. Don't leave me.
I'm sorry. I am sorry. I
You ain't
know.
sorry. Why you lying?
I am.
No, you're not. Because if you were sorry, you would repent. But you gonna you are purposely hanging up on me right now.
True. Because if I don't do it now, I won't do it. So,
Then don't
hi
do it.
guys. So did y'all have fun? I will be on this thing tomorrow. I appreciate y'all. I for sure appreciate you, hunters, man. You being here want to be dry. You don't care. You like whatever. So I appreciate you anyways, man. I appreciate you, Alter. You already know throughout all the years, I know you. You already know I always appreciate you, even though you get on my nerves sometimes, but it'll be all right.
If I get on your nerves, just say that.
Yeah, I don't think you got there yet. It's almost there, but we gonna
The audacity.
talk about. Not yet. Cece, did she get on my nerves yet? Cece ain't get on my nerves yet. She ain't get on my nerves yet. Not yet. Cece, she been a very good supporter also. I think she was actually the last mod I just made before you. It's crazy.
Yeah, because we're awesome.
Yeah, because I pay attention. I be paying attention to people that seem like they mod worthy. I might have a free mod in a minute, a free spot because somebody don't like me no more.
Oh no. Next week, my family will be back, so I'll be on, but I won't be able to stay on as long.
Oh yeah, I feel you. All right, I know. Cherish the little moments. You feel me? Y'all got life. Everybody got life.
No, my husband been gone for a week. It's time to get down and busy and do things that kids can't do.
I'm a big kid now.
So am. Got a driver's license to prove it.
Hey. It's 7 p. Oh, I just looked away from the time. Oh, you almost got me. See, look at that. Yeah, she was slick with it too. Something flickered and made me look at the time. I'm like, oh, I straight was drifting off. So hey guys, so we gonna end it with my song, and then it's gonna hang up right after that song. So y'all get to hear my song before it ends. As soon as the song ends, I'm ending. So y'all get all y'all comments and whatever. So I appreciate y'all.
What's good? Van Intense with Kev. Let's get it. 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 And it's the beginning of the week. Thought I was talking about today. No, the beginning of that week. Vanny you have. I'm tired of y'all getting tricked out here. Listen up.
He bring that combo, keep it bustin'. You can't believe his discussion. He don't do fussin' and cussin'. Drop you, that's no repercussion. Tussin', they say sleep. They not woke so they can't see the hypocrisy and the philosophy that they speak. Do you have an agenda? Are you really real or just a pretender? Are you trying to deliver the message or return it back to sender? Check yourself, I hope you wreck yourself. Don't check me, plan to let correct yourself. Your reflection of perception, do you analyze suggestions? Are you objective to criticism or pushback with objections on this platform? In a form of shoot that drama, heat is on you. Trigger on point, they get triggered, think they abnormal is normal. Christian choices, is it karma? Does the lie feel good and charm you? It's stinging like them killer bees, the truth engulf and swarm you. Eat them alive, leave them alive. Play this that Jeffrey Dahmer, you can laugh or learn or get mad or kill, he stay calmer. You laugh or learn, 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 you laugh or learn.
I want y'all to really pay attention to the ones that want to act like they want to have a conversation, but they spend most of their time expressing themselves. That's not how a conversation works. 9 times out of 10, they're not trying to have a conversation. Remember that.
All right, y'all.
That wasn't immediately after. You lied.